You're Sunday. Sunday. I said it's Sunday. Levi Yeard, what's good, brother? What's going on, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you guys are in the world, man, we got a fun day on deck, man. Got a couple hours of ranked in to start the stream, and then we're gonna switch over and we're gonna just watch in awe of some of the best players in the world of Apex Legends compete for $2 million fucking dollars, man. Can't wait, dude. I'm excited. I'm rooting for 100 Thieves. I've been rooting for them since the get-go, since they've been signed to 100 Thieves. I enjoyed watching them play when they were free agents. Ugh, they were so good. Anyway, let's get into it. Don't think I have a third. Don't have a third. All right, well, let's just get it. But I hope everybody's doing well. Hope we're enjoying. Hope we're vibing on this Sunday. Friendly reminder to get those likes in on the stream. Let's pump the content out to all the people in YouTube land. Oh, lovely. Shove just text me, said, be on shortly. Love to see it. Love to see it. What that means, don't know. What time, don't know. But hopefully before ALGS. Yo. El Rufusor. Zeph, what's going on with you, bro? I see your mic moving, I don't hear you. Maybe it's me. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe it's not. Hey, Viper! What's up, Doc? What's good with you? What's good with you? What's good with you? There we go. Now I hear you. Now I hear you. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's get it.
Minor connection problem.
Nah,
okay,
we're just moving through it. Moving through it like it didn't even happen.
Just experiencing the caustic, and apparently I should be. All right, let's do it.
Where are we? Okay. I was gonna say, where are we going? Random stranger. We got one team here for sure. I'm landing in the back. Rotate around to you guys. Hopefully. Eh. Great. He's on the zip. Broke a shield. Not much I could do with a P2020. Ranked has been pretty good so far, bro. I would say it's been definitely better this split than last. And what else I'll say about it is it's definitely a little bit of a slower of a grind. Now, I don't know if that's because I don't know if that's because I got a guy right in front of me. Oh, that's bad shots.
I'm coming.
He's down. And I just got downed. I might get.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
He down at the other house. Phoenixing.
He's up me. He's up with you.
Nice.
Please don't yell. Come on, bro. We're chilling. You good? Where's he at? Inside? Is he inside? Got him. Let's go.
Hey, how about no more dying today?
Yo, L, your mic is super loud, bro. That's why I was telling you to sorry, you were so loud, dude. I wasn't trying to be that guy. You were just super duper loud while we were trying to fight. He was like, couldn't hear one word he was saying, bro. Devo here.
I heard nice.
That's I thought that's what I heard, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Charging on my shields.
My goodness. Yeah, isn't that a beautiful mic he had, Viper? High quality indeed. Oh, we have that's why he probably landed here, dude. We have crafting. I wasn't even paying attention. All right, so he sounds like a young buck from what I briefly heard. Getting shot at from over here. Watch that if you're by yourself, and he's over across. Yeah. On the roof.
Yeah, I see
Is
one
he on
behind
you?
me.
Is he on you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to come help.
New kill leader. But they
Oh
have
God.
Oh, that's fine. I don't know where he went.
Oh no, I'm coming back though. I'm,
That's
like,
fine.
rotating back.
Take the zip. Take the zip.
Oh, I'm in the fire. I'm almost there. Well,
As long as you're not dying in the fire.
No, I'm good. Rotating back. Rotating underneath. Come back. I need light ammo. Jesus.
I just crafted some I can give you.
Coming to you guys. I'm coming to you guys.
Who's coming to it? What? Huh?
No, I was saying I was coming to you. I was
Oh,
coming
okay.
to you.
Let's try, bud. Whoa. Okay. What are these lobbies right now?
We're not alone, squad. Got a bogey. Fox 3, visual clear. Zone.
Broke a shield over here.
Throwing thermite.
It's literally right here. Run. Two squads, run. Zeph, just back up and run. Like, drop off if you have to. Run.
There's one underneath, right around the corner here.
He needs to run.
He's stuck. He's stuck there. He's dying.
Fucking fuse, bro. You might be safe, actually. No, he's dead.
On your feet, mate.
The balls on this guy.
Not good.
Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
What?
Batting.
Grab that banner, eh?
What is he yelling about?
Oi, ultimate's ready.
Play your life. Do not even bother my banner. It's only 8 squads left. Run, bro. No. Yeah. Please, yeah, just run. Play your life. Get into a better spot. You guys gotta, like, yes. do that. Keep running. He dropped his ult. It's a good ult drop. Keeps him running. I like it.
Just in case they have a bloodhound.
Yeah. Zip up top. Get out of there for sure. Yeah, it's only first zone, man. There's only 8 squads left. That's why I was saying, like, don't even bother. Like, just run for your life. It's all good. Masters player killed me. Whoa. Almond prostate milk. Fucking couple headshots. R99. He fucking murdered me, dude. Go for.
Here comes a representative.
Yeah, you need that. Best thing is that zone's like right there too. I would take the zip somewhere just out of here, bro. Like fucking hard. I'd stay to the north, bro. Yeah, I'd stay to the north. He's right. He's right on that. For sure. It's a good call by him. This might be unlooted, no? Are you guys getting lucky here?
Yeah, some of it looks unlooted. I mean,
Remove the mic from your stomach. Not, you know what I think it is? Honestly, Levi, you know what I think Vipe too? I think it's a kid, and I think the kid is playing on like a not good mic. I don't know if he's a. What's our? Is he a? So he's a PC player. I'm guessing he's just playing on like some shitty plug-in mic with a controller on a PC. You know, that's my guess. You know, we'll give credit where credit's due, though. He's playing well. He's playing well. Absolutely. Oh. He GG'd you.
yeah, he did.
What is... Like, how did that happen, though? You know what I'm saying? Like... What kind of lobbies are we in right now?
I don't know, but probably
It's
everybody
kinda
playing
weird,
right
bro.
now. Everybody playing right now, getting ready for the AGLS or whatever. ALGS.
Man, there is no pros warming up to play 6 hours of Apex, bro. Come on now. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Pros warming up right now.
Yeah, they're not warming up in fucking gold lobbies, bro. Come on.
Warming up.
Yeah, they're just starting their day off.
They're just
You
on
know?
those they're on those Smurf accounts, warming up gold lines.
You know, I don't. Wait, Kuru plays ranked. No, Kuru does not. I'm trying to remember where I have Kuru as a friend from. Is it Apex? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Let me see. No, it's a. It's got to be Argentina. Trying to remember where I know Kuru from. It's one of the games. It's one of the games we played. Who knows? Yo, yo.
This fight will result in death for the weak. So be it.
They said legends don't fly, but I like to rise to the occasion.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're liking the stream, make sure to hit that like button. I like the seer play. So this is actually just a meta squad here. Oh, okay. Solo queuing bronze, huh? All right.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Okay. Well. Well.
Well, the champion squad's 1 gold and 2 bronzes.
Weird.
Okay.
Nobody? Right?
Nobody. Going donut. He went donut, so I did not. No, he didn't. God damn it. He pinged.
I think he respected it, bro. I think he
He
respected
did.
it.
I know he did. I just didn't see him respecting it.
You never know what to expect with these randos, dog, you know? You never know. Never know what'll happen.
Wings out.
It's just sniper stuff in the crafting, right? Minus the bag. Okay.
Bag and crafting? Purple bag?
Purple, yeah.
Our next man here. Wings up. Attention. Yikes, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff. Wings out. Great. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Triple take here.
That's tempting. I'm gonna rock the PK for now.
Okay, okay.
Alternator here.
If you guys want that sniper, there's a sniper stock at the top over there.
No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
Alright, bro. Alright. There's another one here.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
And I have one already.
Nice.
I have a purple heavy mag if somebody wants one.
I don't. Right now, I'm alternator PK, so I think I'm good. Thanks, though.
Got you.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Some finds a 30-30, I would take it off their hands.
Wings out.
Heard that. I'm looking for a PK. I have a Eva, but you know, sad.
Yeah, yeah. Bro, I don't know if you've been watching any of the ALGS, dude, but I was stunned how many people were using Evas and just frying. I just lost, I don't know what to say. It's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, this guy's mic sounds much better, Levi, for sure. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Wings up.
All right, where we want to go?
Direction.
Okay, sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah. You know what? Actually, before you guys, I'm gonna go back to the beacon. I probably should have hit it when I was back there. I'm an actual idiot, so I'm gonna hit this beacon real quick. Might as well.
Alright, go for it.
Still a lot of squads left, so I don't know. I mean, like, part of me says let's go down there and loot because we're kind of shitty on things, but
Yeah.
part of me says let's stay here. Let's hit the beacon twice and then rotate accordingly. I've just been having
Yeah,
such a
pretty
such a mixed bag of lobbies like the last couple days, man. It's like some games are really fucking good, some games are just really not, and this one's gonna be a fucking frag ending. So, ugh.
Yeah. Usually I play on the server to get me with like a team, but when it's this late in the season and I'm bronze still, it just ain't gonna fucking work. Cause I'm X diamond, so I
Yeah,
ain't gonna get people my level.
I feel you, bro.
Generally.
Yeah, no, yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that, bro.
Brokenhearted about it.
But I saw your diamond. Ooh.
Yeah, I was diamond the last couple seasons. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of the first split, so I only ended up on gold. But you know, yeah, I've been diamond a couple seasons, man. You know, I was steady plat until I decided to play you know, more to what I thought was my abilities. You know, I could probably make it to masters. I think I just don't have that much time to put into the game, to be honest with you, to be able to get there. You know,
Yeah, that's a lot of grinding.
a lot, just so much, dude. And I
you
just
have
don't
to
have the time
a
for
good
that.
team.
Yeah, you know, I'm married, got a kid. You know, I got a full-time job. I can't do it. I try as much as I
feel you,
can.
bro.
You know.
I've been plat for the longest time, and I finally got diamond. Like not that last season, but the one before it.
Word. I'm just looking for a
Trying to get it
301 at
again.
this point. Yeah, I know. I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. World's Edge is a good bring back to, you know, get into the rank grind, you know.
Yeah, for real.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try
Past
going for
3
the
flat. There we go.
trajectory.
Beautiful.
I'll bag that.
I'm just waiting on contacts, and now my glasses got lost in the move, so now I'm just fucking blind, but I can see close enough
Hey,
at least.
good enough. Yeah, good enough, dude, to fry out. I hear you. This fucking guy. It's funny.
Wings out.
That's funny.
Battery here.
I can carry.
Helmet here. Level 4.
Ooh, Zeph, you should have that for sure.
I already have one.
Oh my fucking god. Well, yep, both of you guys should have one then.
Helmet here. Level
No, that's all you, bro. Your shit's more valuable, I'd say, in fights. They're on top of the train tracks there.
We got bandits out there.
Still got 2 of us got white still. Sad.
Yeah, I mean, we can rotate through
But
Geyser
we'll
real quick if you guys want and craft some upgrades.
Yeah, sure.
I have an all blue 301, so I mean, I'm solid
Nice,
with
I'm just
everything
looking for a
else.
light mag.
I almost thought that pod was open. I could use a better shotgun bolt. I only have a gray. There's that
Got
PK.
purple light mag. Woo.
If you still want that PK?
Alrighty, I found one.
Oh, word. If there's nobody here, I'm going. Oh shit. Yeah.
Care package over there.
Nice.
I'm gonna hit this and then go right to the crafting. I don't really want to loot. I just want to get shit, better upgrades, and let's get out of here. You know.
I'm rocking R301 alternator, so this is gonna be...
Now I have a gold mag. Ew. It's pretty great. Okay. Shit.
There's a better backpack over here.
backpack here. Level 2. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Crafting over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the dealy bob up here. And be down there.
Get myself a purple shield real quick.
Crafty. Close range.
Yeah.
I'm crafting. You irrelevant.
I might have to get a. I can't get a better bag now. Craft myself one more med kit.
Go, purple gang.
Yes, sir. I could craft one more bat, but I can't hold it. Or I could craft med kits. Does anybody want them?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I can't really hold. I didn't have. I decided to upgrade my shield instead of get my
Wait,
bigger
is that
bag.
a purple?
I can use
Purple what?
I pinged a bigger bag earlier. There's also one in this building.
Oh, okay. All right.
backpack here. Level 2.
There you go. Well, then I'll craft some more bats.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Gotta have
Oh,
it here.
man.
Turbocharger.
Just a moment more.
That's a missed opportunity there. Shit.
Crafting over here.
God damn it. I have to go up and get that stock. I had a level 2 stock. Jesus fuck. Right back. I need to...
I think I just heard like a.
I
I was just gonna say I just heard somebody. Yeah, sure did.
Keeping an eye on that quadrant. Arc star out. Opening fire.
Throwing a thermite grenade. Throwing grenade. Throwing grenade. Subject spotted.
Come to you guys.
No, I like where you're at. I like where you're at, actually.
Okay.
I think we push these guys back if you guys want to go through the cave.
45 on the clock.
Or you guys want to try to fight it? They're running.
Yeah, we don't.
They're trying to fly. They're trying to fly, I think. Yeah, shoot the top of the bubble.
Yep.
I gotta get this stock, bro. I have no choice. I want to get out of here, but I get the stock. I have to get the stock and I'll get out of here. I'm ready to go. Hold on.
10 seconds, my friends.
Charging on my shield.
They're going to try to cut us off.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
They're 100% going to try to cut us off. We got to move. We got to move. We got to go hard right.
We can scan this area.
Wrap around through the top. We can't come out this door. They're going to be waiting for us.
I don't hear anything yet.
Optics here. Close range.
Go 2 times if anybody needs. Only 5 squads left. About to be 4.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, we can fly out. Here, let's fly.
Alert 5. Ready to scorch for burn.
Hooray.
Burn is a go. Just a sec. Healing up.
Replicator incoming.
Administering medical aid.
Taking a beat to heal.
They're on the right. There's a team right here too.
In my sights.
They're on the top of this one as well. Yep.
Down bandit out there.
You just want to go in here?
We should conduct a search right here.
Oh, he moved up already.
He can move that way. That's fine.
Wings up.
Think if anything, we should probably hold like the top of the rocks there. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Sounds good to me.
We know where 2 of the 3 teams are.
Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by.
One of them might be a rat because there's 4 squads, 10. You know what I mean? So one of them might be a rat, or either that or it's 3-3-2-2.
Wings out.
Right here.
Got ourselves a bandit. Firing.
2 of them there. Just watch they don't come under the bridge. I don't have that angle. They're on the 2nd floor.
Got another bandit.
He's cracked. He's cracked. He's cracked. That was a bad thing.
Under fire.
I think that's a squad of 3.
Hit one with an arc.
Nice throw.
Charging my shields.
I'm gonna back up to this high rock, sir.
Yep.
The rewards in that care package could
Still don't know where this last person is. This other team.
shields are recharging.
Shields are recharging.
Only got one more small.
They're moving to that tall house. Here, I got some. Here. I got you. Where you at? Right with me? Oh, okay. Here. Take some more. How many do you have now?
4 and 2 big.
Here,
Sounds
take
good.
2 more. Take 2 more. Take 2 more.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Move up just a smidge. They moved over to the right, so that we might see them.
I'm gonna hit this.
They're right here on the outside.
On my marker.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Yeah, they're on the train tracks. They're on the train tracks right here at this rock.
He's coming with the Kraber. He's coming with the Kraber.
Who? Where?
Our guy. He's got a Kraber.
Oh.
Recharging shields.
No way. No way
Bro,
he
what?
sees me there.
140.
Your party's not done.
Taking fire.
He's getting me up. He's getting me up.
They're fighting. They're fighting. They're fighting actually. The other team is behind them somewhere. I don't know where. I don't see them.
Shielding right now. Shielding right now.
You're cool. Yeah, the other team's over here. And their team's here. They rotated right.
Bandit.
He's got a G7, man. Just be careful. Got that double tap.
If he peeks his head long enough, he's done. I got a Kraber.
Team to the left. Our team to the left. They're right here. They're literally right here.
I don't want to get pinched.
Broke
Can you back
one.
up to me?
Broke one 119.
One by the third party. Eden Arcstar.
One's real hurt over here on the left.
Gotta watch that third party. They're gonna get moving.
Yeah, don't push up too much. Let's get zone.
Yeah, let's play. Let's start playing over here more.
Charging up my shields.
The other team's gonna be in front of us to the north here, for sure, 100%.
Sweet. We're already.
Shields are recharging. Shields are
They're already here. Holy shit!
Wings out. Fox 3. Sending it home.
Oh shit. Oh, they're coming in behind us now. Yep.
Yeah, that's fucking all.
Just
GG.
got pinched. GG's.
GG's.
All that for no KP. Unfortunate.
We just got stuck. Got
Yep.
pinched. We're pinchy.
Slow ass games, bro.
I don't see shove on yet.
I'm not even looking. It's not even worth it. I ain't even worried about that.
Chachi.
All right. Ladies
All
and
right.
gentlemen, thanks for tuning into the stream today, brother. If you're enjoying any of the content, make sure to hit that cowboy thumbs up. No, well. Let's get it. Hey, yo, yo. Locked in. Interesting.
Don't be fooled. I'm a man of science.
These rings aren't just to get around. They're
Oh, man.
Just kidding. Man, I'm still reliving that game we had last night where we won. It was just good.
It was a really good game last night, man. For sure. It's definitely, man, these guys are good, huh? Okay. Nice. Apex Legends. A game full of bugs. Jesus.
Where are we going? I'm guessing here.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Big house. Yeah.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this drop. I mean, I know he came here because there's this craft, but
I don't think that's the reason he came here. I don't think that was the
that's what I'm gonna
reason.
tell myself.
Yeah, you should. I mean, probably make you feel better about it, but I can assure you that was not the reason.
I hear something.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Oh God, I found a turbo. Please. Found a turbocharger. I need a Havoc, boys and girls, or girls. I mean, no exchange. I just, you know, just need it. I got double SMG.
Wings up.
I don't have anything else, so I have it. But, there you go.
Oh shit. Okay. So I'll drop a prowler here.
Prowler SMG here. Dibs.
There's one in the first floor, and the second floor there's bullets with another one.
Appreciate it, bro.
Target spotted here. Placing an independent variable.
Wings.
Where are they? They're at that? Where the crafting is, or
Yeah,
not?
they're here. They're here. They're by the crafting. Heard Octane jump pad. Come at me.
I would like to get involved. Yep.
Subject spotted here.
Yeah, we play this patient. This is easy KP. Two at this house.
Must go faster.
Wings up.
Crack the bad dude's shield. Engaging.
I moved up. Broke shield on the Octane.
Charging on my shield.
Should be right down below you.
Reloading.
Wings out.
Charging up my shield. We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun. That was the deploying variable. Crack the bad dude's shield. Reloading. Introducing a new variable. Charging shields. Come on, come on. Getting shot at. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Taking fire. Shields.
Falling back. Falling back. A little bit.
Going in.
Back.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. Throwing jump pad. Taking fire.
We backed up, Zeph.
Charging shields.
Wings up.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow. Test trap deployed. Beware. I've added a variable. I still see everything. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Recharging shields. New kill leader. Show off.
Wings out.
Backing up.
Hold up. Healing.
All fix here. Close
I'm
range.
gonna hit this.
That's mine.
They jump off.
Crafting over here.
Second.
They jump off. They jump off. They're going to side.
Warning thing is over here.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna hit my shield.
Do not interrupt the craftsman while he conjures perfection. Yo, crafting over here. Oh, that's gonna keep. I need to hop up. Shatter caps.
Isn't the shatter caps right here? Oh, it's hammer point.
Do you think this is my first rodeo with the 30-30?
I mean, no, but I know that you just don't look sometimes when you're looting. I know that.
You do know that, yeah. That is 100% true.
I was just making sure you didn't look in that box to see what purple item it was. I mean, I guess we could just wait for this zone to close in 30 seconds and then go from there.
The participants are reduced by 50%.
Spigo's gonna hate me.
Why?
Well, I mean, I got my classic Zephyr going right now.
The classic
11
Zeph setup?
damage. 11 damage, 2 kills.
Nice.
Classic Zephyr.
You do you have 2 kills?
I do.
You fucker, dude. You stole my kills. You fucking did. Knew you fucking did, bro. Son of a bitch. I thought it was the other guy. Thought it was the other guy. You son of a bitch. That's alright. I got fucking 2 KP. That's all that matters. I don't care if they're mine or
Well,
fucking their assists.
I'm pretty sure I came in late and I thought I just knocked one because you were shooting the other one.
He
And
got the other one
apparently-
up as I was shooting him. So I was shooting the guy that he
Oh.
was. I was shooting the guy rezzing, not the guy that was down, which obviously is the smarter play. But
Yeah.
he got him up, which I mean I was like, oh shit. I mean that's a good fucking thing. And yeah,
Wings up.
there were some things.
That hurt.
What? Oh, is there a caustic in there? Yep.
Oh yeah.
Wings out.
I don't know what he's like up there doing, but
Wings up.
hey, you guys want to cover me? I'll hit this beacon.
Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Wings out.
Skyhook ending.
Set to your maps.
Come up to the top, both of us.
45
Yeah.
seconds till ring close.
I'll fly us out from right here.
Carry you.
Well, I gotta go all the way up. Okay, coming in.
That's the team.
We can take this if you guys want. Let's fucking take it. Fuck it. They don't know.
Tango Delta. 10 seconds and the ring's just ahead. Wings out.
They're running for their lives.
I'm gonna keep high ground over here.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Oh yeah, it's going to side.
Firing on that cargo bot.
They got that hardy ass rap going. Holy shit. They're gonna be over here by survey.
Going over there.
Talion bandit out there.
They just landed there.
Yeah, they're gonna go to the tunnel.
Yep, yep.
Wings up.
Fuck.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Probably going through, straight through, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Be my guess. They were smart.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
Not a lot. I can use it 3 times, but
Crack the bad dude's shield. Firing.
Oh, he's already over here. Okay.
Engaging.
I didn't know he was going at it.
Taking
Behind
fire.
this.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Charging.
Where they at? Where they at?
Rap.
Wings out.
There's just they're just fighting.
Got you.
Two
Okay.
teams.
Someone else is over there.
Watch out, there one there, and there's a sniper rifle here. He jumped off. Maybe if we just go here.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
Wings up. Bogey.
8 arrows.
If I see any, bro, I'll ping them for you.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader.
Barrel stabilizer here.
All for long,
Level
pal.
2.
Dibs.
Medkit here.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
And your next champion is right here.
Arrows here.
There you go. Oh, did you drop
Oh,
it?
I
Never
dropped
mind. No, my bad, my bad, my bad.
No, it's okay.
Subject over there.
Top of the building here.
Yeah, that's not gonna be worth for me shooting.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Spotted the subject right here.
They're in this building. They're here as well.
I'm dropping down and in,
They
Zeph.
they were about to push.
Okay.
Another squad is attacking.
Shit, another team on the back.
Grenade! Go, go, go! Faster, faster, faster.
I'm trying to get to him, Zeph.
Spotted a subject right here.
I'm trying to get to him.
There's another squad.
Whoa,
Wings out.
there's another team here.
Got trouble.
Okay.
Reloading.
This is the house to hang out in.
Engaging.
Oh, that's the team. That's the one. That's
There's a charge rifle team to the south still. They're looking to
Bandit here.
no, that's a bad ping. They're in this house. They're trying to poke through the windows.
Crack the bad dude's shield. Firing! Using meds. Come on, come on, come on. Get gas mask behind.
Oh, they jump. They coming here. They push here.
Okay.
Grenade! Beware. I've added a variable. Charging on my shields.
One sec, healing up.
Does that team still behind us over here?
This area.
They're still in the building. Yeah, I think so. Maybe, I don't know, maybe go to the center.
I'll be honest, I actually think it ends right here where we're at. I've had zones similar. I'm not 100% sure.
On the top of the building.
I'll be 100% honest with you. I feel like it literally ends right out here.
Quick. I think they're on our building.
Okay. They're on top.
Yeah, they're on top. They're on top of our building.
That's fine. Let them. They want to drop down, that's on them.
Yeah, there's one here.
I'm hit. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Firing on subjects.
Are they in the house, Zeph?
Grenade! Adding another gas mask.
Is that,
they're all in the
is that a
house.
yes?
Yeah, sorry. I was for some reason muted.
Charging on my shields.
I thought I was a push. I thought I'd not pushing to talk. My bad.
Just you.
Caught the banner. Into the vehicle.
Watch behind you.
They're shooting at me.
He's very hurt. Good shots.
Oh, fuck!
No bueno.
Frag out.
Oh, the last one.
Wings up.
Fuck.
Recharging shield. Fire. 60 seconds on the clock. Throwing frag.
Nice from another team. GG.
Jeez.
Jeez.
What's up, man?
Who's this guy?
Chilling.
Is this guy?
The slowest fucking gains you'll ever see here on this channel. Vigo the Carpathian. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in today, and I appreciate if you would go down below and take that thumb and make it blue or gray or white, whatever your color scheme is on your Firefox or Microsoft Edge, if anybody uses that. I don't know.
Oh, what time's your ALGS start? 5?
5, yeah. We shall be watching. Might have a bev or two. You never know.
You know, they're always looking around, but they never look up.
We fear what we do not understand, and I fear nothing.
Alright, so I'm gonna need expert comms and gameplay.
Well, I know you ain't talking to me, so you must be talking to Shove.
I did, I said shut
Oh,
up.
all right, okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, it would not be you. Okay.
Just like them comms you just gave without them being in the building.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Yeah.
want.
Something similar. Something similar. Yeah.
Something similar.
I got you.
Something similar.
something very similar, if you don't mind.
He's already down, finished. Yeah, they're in the building.
Yeah, they
He's not even revivable.
We're clean for now.
Yeah.
Wings out.
Round 1. Begin ring countdown.
2020. Of the P variety.
Mmm.
Shotgun bolt. Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Oh, I need that.
Wings up.
No.
Here.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you will. You'll take it and you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, well.
You'll take it and you like it.
I didn't realize there was optics in the motherfucking crafter.
Are you sniper?
I am.
I got a purple stock for you. There.
Sniper stock
Oh,
here.
it's a beautiful
Level 3.
thing.
Ultimate accelerant.
Somebody eat one of these? No.
I'm already
Alright.
at 85. I need all the sniper ammo to see.
Wings out.
First blood.
I just craft some to be safe.
Yeah, I'm going to.
And so it begins.
Might have to craft some energy ammo, unfortunately.
Just a moment more.
Not what I wanted to do, but I'll do it if I have to.
But
Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by. Hold up. Almost done crafting.
The hell was that name?
45 seconds and the ring closes, my friends.
Wait, what don't I have? I don't know.
The ring's close.
I guess I'll craft a med kit. 2 med kits. Anybody need a bat? I'll craft one.
yeah, I could use one.
Alright.
I've got sniper ammo here.
Shield battery here.
Just 10 seconds left. Dibs.
Shield cell here. Wings up.
Warning. New movement in progress.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
Wings out.
Guys, good looks on pinging ammo for me. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. There's a beacon out there if you want to hit it, V.
Energy ammo here.
Which one? Where? Which way?
In front of us.
Oh, at the
No name,
no
no
name.
name.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think we
Not
honestly
looted,
grab-
not looted,
grab-
not looted.
I think we go back to Geyser and hit up like lava or something.
Don't matter to me, yeah.
There's that
Wings
PK
up.
club. Welcome.
Did you say no to the shield upgrades, Zeph? You just said no? Fuck it.
I was confident that I would find one here, but I should have been less confident about it.
Yeah. Here, man.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh.
Just dropped a bunch of heavy.
Is that, did I just have to talk that into existence? Or
Yeah, I guess so.
I did.
I mean, you might as well, right?
Or is it because you found a purple and dropped your blue?
Yeah, that's. I mean, that was.
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't want to come out and say it, but I mean, like that. That was more the.
That was more of it.
I mean, you said it. I didn't. You know.
Yeah.
Men kid here.
I don't
Look
need.
for purple bolts if you see one. I know there was one in Gaza.
Shoddy, you mean?
There's one in Geyser.
Yeah, purple one. I know. I just picked up.
Light ammo
the
here.
That's mine. Forget that.
Anybody need this?
Sniper stock here. Level 1. Wings up.
I have a 3-banger.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Bring any sniper ammo.
Got you.
Just to carry as much as I can.
Shield
Who
battery,
can carry
shield
these?
battery here.
I got 4 already.
I also have 4.
I will take them.
Wings out.
People on the train tracks running to the left.
Bogey there.
They're running opposite way.
Kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
So what's the play? We're going back.
Yeah,
Yep.
go back through.
Okay.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Burn is good. For this travel and small children, this is a blind spot. What's wrong with you? Wings up.
Hold on. Just give me pings and shit. I gotta take this phone call.
Conduct a search right here. One half of the squads remain. Very well. We should conduct a search right here. I suspect all fights jumped here. I suggest we do some research of it, yes?
Replicator on its way down. Wings out.
Optics here. Close range.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Nuke. Optics here. Mid-range. And the target.
Wings up.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Wings up.
In progress.
Find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous. Look, enemy over here. Subject spotted here. Opening fire.
Wings out. Fox 3, missile off the rails.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in
Let's
our
check this
favor.
quadrant.
Reloading. What lies behind the veil?
Attention.
No kill
The
leader.
champion has been eliminated.
Taking fire. I'm taking fire. Enemy here.
Frag out.
They're firing on me. Enemy spotted. Far. Shields are getting shot at. Recharging shields. Grenade incoming. I'm taking fire.
Round 3.
Drawing
Beginning
back
ring
the veil.
countdown.
I have a subject in view.
Got another bandit.
I'm recharging my shields.
Taking fire. Wings up.
Attention.
Fire.
Bogey over there.
Replicator.
I'm taking fire. Reloading. Replicator incoming. Now what to put them down?
Wings out. Charging up my shields.
I have a subject in view. I will survey this. Let's go to this area. Let us move.
I don't think he can hear us. I know. Vigo could have got us. Vigo.
Type to him.
Got another bandit.
I can't type to him.
Stay strong. Yes. We must go here.
Oh shit, he's got to get you first.
You're
He's
not.
gotta
You're
get
not.
you
You're
first.
not. You guys aren't clean, dude. You guys aren't clean. You guys aren't clean.
We were clean.
No,
Stay
you're
away.
not, dude. Because I'm fucking watching them, dude. That's why I didn't move to you. You fucking goofs.
I'm here.
I'm fucking paying attention. And I'm fucking on the phone. I'm pinging shit behind you guys. You guys are just fucking standing there getting shit on. Jesus Christ. A fucking couple of goobas, huh? A fucking couple of gobblegooks. I'm going over here.
Who's over here?
I'm with you.
I mean, please. I mean, you guys saw them fly in behind us, right?
Yes.
No, I
Okay.
didn't.
I did. I said they were in behind us. I did see him behind. and
Yeah,
I got
bro.
caught
Your
by the
your fucking
people
mic
in
is so. Shove. I swear to fucking dude. Your
I
mic
mean,
is.
if I was getting shot, I mean, I just didn't hear them fly in.
No, that's why I was running away. There's people behind us. I pinged them, and Vigo pinged them.
Trap this fucking shit up,
Inside
Zeph.
this ring.
What the fuck?
Down.
Did you hear that? The
Yeah, I
fuck was
did.
that? Jeez, put one over on the other side too.
They're over here.
Yeah.
Trap set. And waiting.
Fucking look at me.
Are you shooting at them?
Yeah, he was staring
Yes,
at
he
me.
was. Yeah, I bet.
He's right here. He's right here. Right here.
Whoa.
Bro,
Recharging shields.
To your left and right, I think, Vig.
I see.
Shields are recharging.
It's only to the right now, I believe.
Wings out.
There was one left behind that rock.
I fucking fell forward. Fuck me. Oh, push up on me. Oh god, I'm dead. Fucking fell off the rock. One's on the left side.
Be right here.
One's on the right side.
Oh, there's a guy behind us too.
Yep, I called out one on the left side, one on the
Yep.
right side.
Oh, I got one down.
The fuck?
Yes.
How do you hit him for 109 and then 9, bro? What the fuck?
down one. Don't get credit for that.
Oh man.
Down one.
Yo, did that rock push you off?
Yeah, it pushed
It
me
doesn't leave you
forward.
stay up there?
Nah, there was no timer. It just moved me. That's how I fell forward, and I was already out of jet fuel, so I couldn't back up.
I was wondering that. I was about to start climbing and then you fell off. I'm like, oh man, that shit might just push him off.
I'll be honest, man. If you didn't shoot at them, we might have been okay. Literally gave them the green light. You're like, yeah, you're hit them for fucking 900. Yeah,
Walking slowly, like with his
staring
fucking
at me.
scope,
but bro,
like,
you also gotta understand from the perspective of you have a sniper, and I have a 301 with an HCOG.
I mean, to be quite frank, Zeph did ping it 2 times.
I pinged it 3 times as well.
I had the 3
Yeah, I
times
think you
on
picked
my Havoc.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already had that.
One thing is certain. Someone will die.
Man, I couldn't do everything, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the phone. I don't have my headphones on. You guys are running to a fight, and I'm pinging to like back up. You guys fucking push forward. I mean, like I gotta do what I can. I wasn't focused on a 2 times and a 3 times, boys. You know what I'm saying?
I was trying to lead you to a beacon.
I know. But then when we saw them, I was like, oh, this is not gonna be good. I had no fucking audio at all, but somehow I was the one that got out and you guys died. I have no idea, dude.
Well, we were clean, bro.
Oh man, that was crazy.
That was crazy. Oh, no, there's one. No, not that guy. Oh, why am I? Oh, never mind. I'm the jump.
You've been the whole time. You've been the whole time.
Okay.
2 teams going over like it looks like. Not just one.
One team on our right.
Going to 2 teams. One team going survey.
We got one team to our right, for sure. Maybe 2, unless they're splitting up.
That's how it begins.
That's lucky.
Beginning ring countdown.
There's a 301 right here.
I'll take it if no one's taking it.
I already have one. I got the 3 luckiest pods in the back.
I got a flatline Spitfire.
Train me the flatline for the 30-30.
Okay, coming.
Nice.
Are they shooting at yous?
It's right here, Zeph.
Here's flatline.
Are they shooting at yous?
Yeah, bruh. I don't know where they're at, though.
I think they were still across.
Oh, I could guarantee that, but where, I don't know.
I think the donut maybe? Like the 2 donuts?
They're off to the left. No. They're over here, right here on this floor.
But we got bandits out there.
I mean, are we gonna fight this? Are we not? What do we?
I feel like we're.
It's your choice. Run it.
I mean, it's not my choice. I got a 301 flatline. I mean, I could fight.
I'm 3 on 1 PK. I'm okay with fighting.
Alright, I'm good. I got an out. Oh.
I don't know what their vesicle situation looks like, but
I haven't even seen them. I haven't even seen them to shoot them yet. I gotta know where they're at first before I say yeah. Oh, they're on the roof.
Whoa, they're on the roof now.
I got something for that ass, baby.
Yeah, you don't like. He doesn't want to match the energy, huh?
You don't want to match that fucking shit.
Off to the left.
Padlock the bandit.
Moving that way. Yep.
Wings out.
Oh shit! At the donut. I gotta back up. Ooh, please tell me I get up there. Okay, I did.
Cracked him on the donut.
Oh no!
Oh my God, he's one
I'm
shot.
fucking dead.
Close by.
I think I'm dead. The fucking gondola. God damn it. Of course that would happen. There's one on the donut close.
There's one here.
One's on top floor, one's
He's
on
right
bottom.
here.
One's on top, one's on
Cracked
bottom.
another one. They have gray shields.
Well, so do we. I mean, well, you guys do. Don't, but yeah.
They're stuck in this donut. Cracked another one.
I go. The guy in the back, the Valk in the back is literally one.
Let me break this door.
I'll break it. I'll break it. I'll break it. Okay, never mind.
All right, do it now. Do your shit.
All right, it's already done. The door's already broke.
We are close to the ring. 10 seconds.
Wings up.
Melted.
On that bandit. Box 3, double pods.
I can't help. I can't help. I can't help.
Give me gas.
Knock.
Reloading.
Down.
Got him.
Dead.
Good
Dead.
shit. Way to be patient.
Whole squad crashed and burned.
I don't know what else is going on.
Care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
Charge rifle here. Using a Phoenix kit.
Good job, guys.
Is that gold? Turbocharger for you, V.
It is. Yep.
I already have one. They had two. That's crazy. Yeah, I know.
Plus, you had one, so that's like 3. In
No,
this
no, no,
little
no.
area.
I picked up one on the. I picked up one. That's wild, bro. Holy shoot. Holy shota.
Let me get my. I hear people. Oh no, it's Shove running away.
There was a team at Survey and a team at Overlook, though. Both ways.
Hold up.
Pop another. Ultimate.
Pop one for the fam.
I'm popping it right now.
For the culture, bro. You know? God, do I need a fucking Havoc? I'll suck a dick for a Havoc. Wait. Wait. Here's Zeph. Eat that. Since you just used your ult. Was there
I
a,
don't. I got it. I got it. I got it.
was there a Havoc over here, boys, or no?
I didn't see one.
Like where we were looting. Oh, no. There is energy ammo.
I'm gonna pop this ult. It's
Got sniper ammo here.
Wings up.
Bro, Shove, they didn't even know you were there with that gas, bro. You were on top, just raining down on them.
Yeah, bro. When I ulted, I just climbed up top and dude is on the back, wide open.
Yeah, I had
2 kills.
I had that gas going.
And then inside.
Extended energy mag.
I already got one.
Ah,
Thank you.
Level 2.
Where you guys want to go?
Is this looted? I don't know if it's looted. I'm gonna
You
check
wanna rotate to Overlook?
Oh, you know what? That's right. Donut isn't looted. You're right. You're right, Zeph.
this. Yeah, maybe there's a Havoc here.
There might be. I need that. Like 100% I need that. I yearn for it.
R301 here.
I already have one of those. I actually need the light ammo, though. That's a fucking
No, there was
fact.
none.
Do you see a sniper stock? Let a brother know.
Okay.
Okay, well that didn't help you at all, did it? Okay.
Nah, that's alright. We can go Overlook for sure. They got beacon there too, so.
Or Epicenter, it's got a crafter if you need it.
Those guys on top of the bridge right here.
Is there, huh?
Yep. 36 blue.
Yeah, I had
Guys
him.
over here too.
We back it up.
75 whitey's
I'm in a bad spot. I just gotta move up. I'll be honest.
Rotate to me if you could.
I'm in a good spot.
Next ring's not close.
Oh, now you're in it.
I'm in a great spot. He's only got gray, or this guy right in front of me.
Scan this area.
Yeah, one has gray.
Recharging my shields.
Recharge your shields real quick, and then I'm moving up to you.
Shields are recharging.
They're fighting.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Let's move to this house.
Let's scope this quadrant
Going.
from here. Wings up.
They're
Other
keeping up.
flatline.
If there's any cells, I can take them. I need some.
Cells here. 2.
Me too.
I think we should just keep moving up.
Yeah, I think we
I
just
think
keep
you're
going
right.
to overlook, rotate hard left, or you want to? Oh, you want to third this?
We could
Okay.
third this. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Be careful. They're done. They're not fighting. They stopped fighting. Want me scan?
yeah. Scano on the bridge though.
Marking our surroundings.
What you got? Nothing?
Nope.
The fuck? Oh.
There's still one team. Still a team on.
Back up. Yo, back
Back
up.
right here.
We gotta back up. We gotta back up. They're going behind us. They're trying to.
To recharge my shield. There is another squad to their attack.
Oh my God! Right here.
Wings out.
We're fine. Just back up. Back up. Back up.
I'm in the
Fine.
train cart. I'm getting pushed.
Gas trap deployed.
Can you make it to us
Shielding.
or no? Make it to. Come to us, Shove. We got balloon right here.
There's somebody. I got. Yeah, I know, but there's a guy on the train cart area.
Nice shots by that guy. I'm dead, I think.
Stay low, I'm
I'm
gonna try
just
to
taking it.
block
I'm
you.
just taking this balloon to you.
45 to
Watch, Zeph. That team's still over there, bro. There's a team right here.
bogey there.
Team right there. Rotate to us,
Try
Shove.
Come to me and rotate to me. I'm
We're
coming.
we're taking high ground.
Yep. They're.
Yep, they're pushing it. They're pushing it. I'm phoenixing.
Rings close, and it's a good
Careful,
thing.
Zeph. They're right in front of you
30 seconds left.
on the south
I
side.
know. I know.
Shit, they're up top. I'm dead.
Scanning the area.
My bad. I shouldn't have landed there. I just got out. My bad.
I thought you were still up top, man. They were
Yeah,
just
I-
above.
I-
They were just above us.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys hanging out when we switch over to the ALGS Grand Finals and we watch that. A lot of good gameplay we're going to be watching today, that's for sure. There's no question about that. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this mediocre gameplay, and if you are, make sure to hit that thumbs up and show some support. I always say it, guys, it's kind of crazy, but every time we like the stream, we hit that thumbs up, it gets recognized to YouTube quicker, more, and then more people start coming in, and the more people that start coming in and thumbs up in that stream, more people come, and then it keeps getting growing and growing and growing, and eventually the Husk squad is built different. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the goal. We build the community up. 100%.
I do not care who makes the kill, as long as I can.
Ride down like a water slide, Levi. 100%. 100%.
We will slaughter our
Some were
enemies.
born to run. Others have a higher purpose.
For some reason, I think Cloud9's gonna win it all.
They always find a way to
Looks like I'm the jump
get the job done, you know?
You.
That's good.
That'd be some shit if TSM wins. I'll tell you.
Isn't TSM in the losers bracket?
No, they
No,
got
it's
out of
finals
that.
today. They won. They
Oh.
won last night. They made top to get out of losers back. Well, because if they lost, if they got under 10th place, they
By
were
the
done.
fucking skin of their teeth.
Yeah.
Did 100 Thieves make it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, they went fucking nuts.
Yeah, they went wild.
They won 3
They
games
didn't.
in a
They
row
didn't even
last
need to
night.
play. They could have played bad the last like 3 games or 4 games, and they still would have made it.
Dude, it doesn't even look like anybody's on this side of the map.
Yeah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly, young lad.
Wings up.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Repeater here.
That's mine. Extended energy mag located over here. Level 3.
Hey,
Whoa.
thanks.
Got a bad run.
Hmm.
I just got a bad lag
Yeah,
there.
that lag
We
spike.
all did. Yeah, we all did. We definitely all got that.
Let's see. Here's a Havoc if you want it.
Sniper stock
I
here.
do.
Level 2. That's got my name written all over it. Wings out.
Extended energy mag located over here.
I already got a purple.
2. Optics here. I will try that.
Light ammo here. P2020 here.
I know somebody's looking for that. So it's all
Yeah.
you guys.
P2020?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Knockdown shield. Forget that. Havoc here.
Wings up. New kill leader. They can have it.
I just need the ammo with it. Faux show.
Yeah, there's green. There's some
Later, champ.
energy down beneath.
Extended light mag here. Level 1. Light ammo here.
I've got sniper ammo here.
Wings out.
Triple take here. Energy ammo here.
Wings up.
Am I the only one rocking energy? All right. Cool. Cool.
My name is Flatty 301.
Light ammo here.
45
Get a
seconds
heavy
to
mag.
far. Let's hurry up and move.
I haven't seen one yet.
Wings out.
Crafting.
Crafting over here.
Oh, I'm an irrelevant bacterium. Okay.
Seems legit.
And if Caustic says it, must be it.
Rings closing and we're all in the danger zone.
You guys need anything?
Probably a med kit. If you can craft it, that is.
I cannot. I'm 5 points short. I just crafted it. Crafted one for myself.
Then why you asking if we need anything, then, bro?
I was
if you
looking,
can't even
I
hook
don't
the
know.
boy
No,
up. Damn, dog. Yeah, what's under here?
Going to
Anything
no
good?
name? Going to no name?
I know Jammel's down there. Nothing.
Yeah, I need a little more. Just a little bit. Now I'm good. Now I'm solid, mate. Yeah, we can go no name. Yeah. Shit, you know, I should have crafted a...
What'd you say, V?
I should have crafted a wingman, actually. I kind of got a... Should have a better setup for it, man. I should have just done it.
Wings up.
Helmet here. Level 3. Helmet here. Level 2.
I'll bag that.
Bunch more sniper ammo in this little house. The little weird looking one.
Wings out.
We just need it 3 times.
Don't we all, bro?
Well, I mean, we do. Yeah.
Longbow here.
And a white stock. I
Understood
take any
here.
stock.
Half the squad's bought the farm. We got this.
I will take that.
Wings up.
I can carry one more med kit, so let me know if you see one.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not going for that helmet. Fuck it.
Ignore me. I'm hungry and don't know what I'm saying.
Which way you guys want to go? You gonna go Harvester side or stay to the north?
Yeah, let's do harvest.
Follow you. This fucking thing in your hand.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Go for burn.
Grabbing on the mic with this dick in my hand.
If you are unable to assist in an emergency, just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why does frag not even looted, bro? Oh, it is, kind of. Kind of.
Buildings looted.
Everywhere that I go ain't the same as before.
Wings out.
Where are we going? Train tracks?
Got sniper ammo.
We could. We could, my boy. We could. Oh, damn. Damn. I need a heavy mag.
Yeah, me too. What are you running?
Prowler Havoc. Not the most ideal setup, but. Just dropped a gray, Zeph.
Yep, got her.
Nice, you were right behind me. Look at that timing.
Somebody came through here.
Yeah. Just watch up top. Okay, they ran. They're way over here. Well, people are way over there. But
They didn't touch any of this stuff.
yeah, it's kind of weird.
Playing Final Zone. Fucking run.
Oh,
Care package here.
care package. Looks like just a better bag was here. I don't think there was a weapon. There's no weapon on the ground, so that's good.
Coming replicator. What a marvel of science.
Team just flew into the west, towards lava, towards those people that I pinged. I'm gonna hit this beacon, guys. You want to cover me?
Wings up.
Yep.
I got one. I got the second. I can't carry anymore. Thank you.
Spoiler alert.
This is a trials ending, boys.
Check
Shit.
your maps. Wings out.
Be nice to have a fucking charge for this ending.
Let's get as close as we can to over here, and then fly over the top of it, and we'll try to zip up to trials to the top. And maybe we just play top as long as we can. Thoughts?
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
We good with that? Wait, what? Oh, wait, but, fellas, thank you.
I
know. I said
think
thank you. I said thank you. I
Oh.
didn't hear you. I heard the. I just turned around. I didn't hear you say here's that turbocharger. My bad. Let's let's just go to like. No, that's not an enemy. It's just a.
Yeah, you got Zephitis there. You gotta fix that clicker. Fix that clicker.
Just such a fast pain, bro. You know.
It's got that
Need to
pinger.
scan this
All right,
area.
let's do it right here. Go right over the top. All right, ready?
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Main engine burn. We can scan
Looks like people are maybe up there, or they already are.
pressure drop. Oxygen masks will be provided. If you're traveling with a small child, this is
Yeah, they are.
What's wrong with you?
Could play inside.
We could. It's not a bad idea.
Dependent variable added.
We could also play the back house. Yeah, right. Get out of here with that nonsense, bud. They could try. Unless they want to drop down, they ain't killing us. We could play up on this, actually, if you guys want. Unless you just want to play outside. We could just play right out here.
Recharging shields.
I'll arm the door.
They're inside. I hear them.
It's fine. Let them.
Nice, Zap. I like it. They're right at the door. I'm looking at them.
Oh, these guys want the smoke, huh? Oh, they made a huge mistake.
Keep throwing your cans there, Zeph.
That's not good for them. One's coming towards you, behind you. Shove, turn around.
Knocked him.
Oh, I got knocked.
Well, from where? From where?
The door.
I'm one shot.
They're both on me.
Oh my god. Fucking.
I'm confused.
I was running back to you guys, and I just got drilled by two of them that opened the door. They knocked down my traps, and that was it.
Half tried to jump me. He got fucked up.
Yeah, I was shooting him in the back.
Yeah, we
got
fucking
masked.
had red.
Messed him.
They just came out that door way too fast, way too easy.
Yeah, I was trying to throw my thing. As I was throwing my traps back up there, they opened the door and lasered me. Then they threw the alt down. I got sucked in.
So I was behind the rock trying to hold an angle, but I know you guys were both in front. I don't know if you guys shot the ult and destroyed it, or did you guys not even shoot it at all? And just
honestly, I was getting blitzed. I was shooting the guy in the side.
Oh, gotcha.
It was mine. I got double teamed when I got sucked in.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I couldn't. I was just holding an angle. That's what I was asking.
No. Yeah, I just got sucked in, and as I was running over to you, I got down with two of them at the door. So, if I wouldn't have got down, we'd have been all right there. Instead of being able to shield up, we'd been all right.
Big mod look right now. Anybody know?
There's nobody this way for now. There's one team going there.
I'm gonna hit the left pills over here.
Aight.
Never mind, Zeph, you take it. You're up there. More looting.
Backpack here. Level 2. Gotta hop up here. Shatter cuffs.
That's fine.
Wings up.
Whoa.
Zeph, did you take that blue?
I did. Did you dibs it? I didn't.
No, that's fine. No, you got it though because I just found one.
R99 here.
I'm fully decked.
Extended energy mag located over here. Level 3.
Wings up. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
But this is sniper stock, let me know.
Sniper stock here. Level 1.
We're moving to.
Whatever you guys want, man. Don't matter to me. Flatline.
Flatline here. Standard stock here. Level 1. Wings up.
Forget that. Optics here. Close range. Might be something good this way.
Wings up.
So where we going?
Someone pinged it. Someone said this way right here.
I don't care.
Alright, so I went to the top.
No, it seems that big mod.
Yeah, just one, right?
Yep.
Stack of 4
Feel like I should stay here
syringes.
and defend this area. Wings up.
I need a heavy mag and a 301.
2. No heavy mag. Oh, there's guys here.
We find ourselves inside
Up on top.
Mm-hmm.
How certain?
Gray. They're moving towards you, Shove. You gotta back up, brother.
I'm coming.
Oh, split so hard.
There's a guy to the left, man. There's a guy to the left, Zeph. Help me out here. Zeph, look over to me. He's somewhere like here.
Let's scan this area.
Oh, never mind. He's going up the steps.
I'm coming back to you. Zeph, back up a little bit.
Care package on high. Favor, let me go.
You're up top.
Let's go.
106 item for.
Level 2.
I'm going up.
Broken enemy's shield.
Don't push too much.
Using a
There's 3 of them.
another gas trap.
Wings up.
Gas trap deployed.
I got a good angle on this. If you guys move up, I got a good angle on this.
I'm here.
Zeph, is there anybody in there with you?
Champ.
Marking
Yeah, they're in here. They're in this
I'm gonna
building.
ult.
They're on the back.
You guys should move up on me.
Cracked him, cracked him.
Box 3. I got radar locked.
Knocked one.
Shove to your left, right in front of you.
Knocked another one. One more.
He's in the house.
He's outside by UV. All dead, baby. Let's fucking go.
last of that enemy squad. Evo shield here. Level 3.
The fuck we do.
Optics here. Close range.
Yes, want.
Any sniper ammo?
I only got 6 cells.
Damn, this
I'm gonna-
fucking R9 just went fucking stupid. Here, 6 cells. That's all you got here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shield cell here.
Charging up my shields.
Shield cell here.
Word.
Healing.
Oh yeah. We should move though. I don't like where we're at. I'll be honest with you. I'll keep it a full stack, my guys.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
I'll let you guys in a little secret. I don't think lava is looted.
Wings up.
I'm gonna push over there.
We can.
Pushing.
Need a sniper stock if you see one.
Aye.
Deagle, maybe take this zip, see if anybody's around us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Extended heavy mag here. Charge rifle here. Shield selling. Shield
Oh, that charge. Where's that charge?
I need that heavy mag. What color is the heavy mag?
Blue.
Okay, I'm gonna come get it.
I'm gonna stay with this longbow. I'm going for that charge.
Wings out.
It's in the same
Charge.
building shows up.
Yeah.
They're both in there. They're both.
coming in.
Appreciate it.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 4. I've got sniper ammo here.
I just
Wings
need a
up.
stock.
Let me know if you guys see a 301.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
I'm gonna rock this R9 with his gas. Here's a 301 for you.
There we go.
You guys hear that
Gas.
shooting?
Nah, I don't even hear
Going
that,
to
bro.
the roof.
I'll be honest.
I hear it, but I don't. I'm going for the roof.
Optics here. Close
They're right here.
over there. Shots fired at me.
'71 purple. They're split. Two of them are at that where we got shot first, and then one's right here.
He don't like the single fire of
Cracked
this
him in there.
301. Yeah.
80 on this guy right here. Oh, he's one shot right here. Woo!
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
I mean, you guys can get on the gondola and go.
Yo, somebody did dashboard. Drop it up. We gotta get inside. Zeph, can up. Zeph, can up.
Gas trap deployed.
This one new.
Right side.
It's not the same squad.
He's on gas. He's up top, third floor.
There's two on me. Both hurt. Both hurt. Right here. What, I got one more before AGS?
I actually gotta get out. I gotta get out right now. I gotta take my kid, get my kids fed so I can do the AGS. GG's. I thank you, Vigo.
Yeah, for sure, brother. Good
I'll
game.
be back to watch the ALGS with you.
All right, sounds good.
All right. You doing it in the cord, right?
Yeah, I
Use
could
the cord?
either share screen or like just fucking pull it up on YouTube or something.
All right.
Whatever. You know?
All right. I'll be back a little bit.
All right, bro.
Later.
See you, man. I might play this last one here, shove, and then I'll probably go make some dinner.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Do that, and then we'll be Gucci. Were you planning on Shove? Were you planning on playing tonight too, like after ALGS or
Yes,
no?
I am.
Okay, maybe I'll stick around and play.
It depends, like how late it runs.
Probably. I mean, we're talking 8 games, 25 minutes max each game. Figured maybe 30. Let's just say 30 for argument's sake. You know, we're looking at 4 hours at least, maybe 5. let's just say 5. Honestly, it's because I mean, the intro they don't get right into it. Yo yo yo. They don't get right into it. You know what I mean? So. Wait, do they got the stuff on now? Hey, what's up, Tex? What's good, brother? Guys, so like I said, man, for you guys that are hanging out, tuning in with me, obviously, appreciate it. Thank you, whether you've been lurking, chatting, whatever you've been doing, most appreciated. If you guys are logged into your YouTube account, and something I thought about, a lot of you guys watch, but you know what? You might not actually be, logged into your YouTube account, but if you are logged into your YouTube account, right below the stream, whether you're watching on mobile, even when you're watching on TV, whatever, there is an option for the thumbs up. Make sure to hit the thumbs up, show a little bit of free support to the stream, okay? We're going to probably play this last game, and then we are going to get into some ALGS watch party. We're going to hang out, probably have a few brews with you guys. Anybody that wants to come chat with us about the games, more than welcome to do so in the Discord. I'll be in the Discord hanging out. You guys are more than welcome to come hang out with us, chat about the games.
You have anybody with us?
Yes, maybe. No, they went over
No?
the. I don't know. I guess saw people in front of me, but they went over
I
the.
did too. I heard him beeping. That's why I got a little nervous.
Got a sentinel.
Wings up.
Nice. Nice. I might have to take that. Hmm.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I could use that.
Wings out.
Oh, energy ammo here.
Attention. First blood. Wings up. First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come? Wings out. Stabilizer here. Level 2. Standard stabilizer here. Level 1.
All right, I got a Spitfire Sentinel.
I have a R201 longbow. Sight for this longbow. Long Dong Johnson.
The LDJ, the LDJ, bro. You know. Sometimes you just need a sight for your LDJ. Where's he want to go? All right.
Wings up.
You know about that LDJ Tex? You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Alright. Peeking there.
Yeah.
Rings near, darlings, and we've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
I hear a Valk.
Great.
Down to 30 seconds. Rings just a little further.
Being shot at.
Whoa, Shove, you better be
Be
careful,
up. They're
bro.
on the thing. They're on the top. Big.
No longer part of the data pool, darlings. Just a feeling.
How is that not hitting? He's on like such a.
Tell me if they just jump off.
Seconds and the rings just ahead.
Gotta be able to hit him. It's fucking rampage, bro. Jesus.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued.
Using a Phoenix kit. Contact with hostile.
One behind you?
There's guys behind us, yes.
Heal.
Might go down.
No.
Watch to our back. Fuck. He might push us. They might push us.
Fox 3, sending the payload. Under fire.
There's a guy way behind us too.
Let's go here.
Knocked one.
Watch behind you, to your right. He might be on me actually, Chef. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Oh shit.
He sucked in.
He's fucking right behind me, dude. What?
Oh my god, is that another team?
I don't know. Unless he rotated hard. He's behind you. He's right there. Just keep running. Just keep running. One right down here at the bottom by me. It is 2 teams. It is. Maybe. It's luck. It's luck if you stick me. You might stick me. Oh, maybe not now. I wouldn't do that. Play my shield. 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 All right.
Yo, I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds good, bro.
All right, dude.
All right, chat. That was ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. It's all good. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna back out. Okay, we're gonna exit the game. We're gonna pull up the YouTubes. We're gonna pull up the YouTubes. Oh, hey. Oh, look at this handsome guy.
It is time.
This has been building up. This has been the moment that we've been looking forward to.
Get ready for history to be made.
Real heroes, get back up.
All right, guys.
Many
Here's what we're gonna do.
many countries, and much
We're gonna take a few
on
minutes.
the line.
We're gonna cook some dinner. We're gonna get ourselves right. And when we come back, ALGS Grand Finals, $2 million on the line. Who's taking it? We're gonna find out later. We'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
I am astonished. What? That is deliciously. Oh, and they get lit. Oh my god.
It is do or die. It is win or go home. Last guy. PNC Arena in Raleigh, North Carolina. If you're in the stands, make some noise, get hype, and let them know what Apex Esports is all about. We got fans from around the world. We have teams from every part of the globe coming in to represent their country, their name, and their year of sacrifice, hard work, and determination to make it to the last day of the year of our ALGS Year 2 season 2022 in this championship day, and to do their country, their name, their brand, and their families proud. We are so happy to have you here at the PNC Arena in Raleigh. My name is Rain Day, and of course I am joined by none other than Tom Telestrator Taylor, T-Squared, my man, and of course Lauren Glitter Explosion. It's so great to have you two here. What a moment we are experiencing.
The biggest moment in Apex Legends esports history. Heck, it could be the biggest moment in Apex Legends history since the game launched.
I am like electric with energy. The crowd is fantastic. We haven't even started.
Yeah.
The games are going to be incredible. The amount of competition, the competitive level that's here right now, it's unmatched.
This moment is unrivaled, that's for sure. For all of us here in the arena and for all of you at home, we miss you, we love you. I know if you couldn't make it here this time, we expect to see you next time, because it is an unforgettable time that we are all having here. But of course, yesterday we have had a lot happen already to get here. Day 3 was a big set of storylines that almost surprised the world for a few teams that couldn't make it.
Yeah, I've been battling it out since Thursday, right? You had to go through group stage, you had to go through bracket stage. We saw an insane set of games last night. These players are now duking out on a completely different format now when it comes to match point, but we have by far the best 20 teams in the world right behind us.
Lauren, going into finals, the teams are set. We have seen the ones who have proven they can be here on Championship Sunday. What's standing out to you as one of the biggest stories to mention among so many?
Oh my God, it's so hard to choose so many recognizable names. Obviously, the teams that came in through the winners bracket going to be starting off with those additional points. That's going to be huge for us to be paying attention to throughout the entire finals. But even more surprising was some of the names that we saw down in that losers bracket yesterday. Not something we expected to be really kind of biting our nails. Was TSM going to make it in?
Right.
Like, that's not what we thought was going to happen. There's just so much talent here.
Yeah, an underdog squad, you know, TSM, nobody's
Right.
the Apex scene. They barely squeaked in. Of course, a little sarcasm there to start out. One of the biggest names almost didn't make it, but you look at Alliance, you talk about a team that's got almost a redemption story, split one playoffs, feel like it was stolen from them in many ways, but that was by Ascend, who played phenomenally. They're in here to prove it wasn't stolen. We deserved that win, even though we were on game 11, game 12. We've got that elusive match point, which we know how dangerous it can be if you let a team like Optic Gaming get in the mix in those final circles, or Dark Zero, our winners of the Sweden playoffs. I could go on, and I won't. I'll save you the time for our casters. We'll talk about it a little bit later. But what are they all playing for today? It's the biggest prize pool that we have seen. $500,000 to the first place team today. We will be giving that away, Tom.
Insane, $500,000. Everybody that made it here, all 40 teams are going to be walking away with prize money, but everybody wants that first place prize and that amazing trophy.
The best part about it too is that everyone that's here in top 20 still going home with bare minimum of 18K. They've put in the work all weekend to get themselves to that final stage, going home with some well-deserved cash.
So well-deserved. And if you're watching and supporting, we couldn't do it without your support at home. And so we're giving back a little bit today for something we like to call Twitch drops. That's right, of course. When you sign on and you are watching today, even if you're in the crowd, feel free to have your phone going. I don't know what the internet service plans are for your, whether Verizon or AT&T's got it going on. But if you can, watch, because you will earn these skins for free. And this is the only place you can get them, Tom.
The low-key flex. Hey, if you don't end up winning the trophy, you can always get that trophy right there. What's your favorite one, Glitter?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a huge fan of the Hollow Spray, but that Revenant is looking really clean.
All right, well, Apex Mobile is also available for you if you want to download it, or if you're on your phone watching, make sure to tune over to that. It is an incredible game, and you know what? We're not just gonna stop there. They've got a new battle pass. They've got a new character coming out very soon, and we're gonna show you a little teaser of that in between some of the games today. So keep your eyes on the screen. You're gonna get some cool content from us today on Championship Sunday. Nothing better like that. And of course, if you know that you have a player that you're supporting, maybe it's Imperial Hal, the CEO. Maybe we got some sweet dreams. Okay, there it is, the CEO. He's got a lot of votes. You know, it might be Sweet Dreams, who pulled off one of the best 1v2s we've seen yesterday.
Or maybe the Furia man, his Watson, who was coming in with some plays that I'm sure Liquid was not happy about, forced them to do a lot there. You can vote for them in the ALGS Monster.
Just to throw out a couple other names, Vaxlon with the most damage overall. You got Mandy, who's also second in damage just by 1 point. So all of these players deserve a vote no matter what.
So here's how you actually do this. You are going to be able to choose yourself who gets the MVP. You have to include hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP, but you can do this on YouTube, Twitter chat. You can do it on Twitch chat as well, as long as you include ALGS Monster Energy MVP, as well as the hashtag of the player you are voting for. We will be giving out a special interview and a special trophy at the end of the day for who you decide. So that's really what I think is very, very cool about this experience. There's such an interaction between the fans, not only here in the arena, but obviously here and at home watching as well. We are getting ready to kick this off. The games are very close to starting up, but before we do so, in this stacked lobby of 20, we've got a few that stand out. All right, as you hear the crowd yell a few things, I heard a little optic over there, somewhere to my left. We've got Tom and Lauren, two of the best analysts in Apex Legends, to break down who they have their eyes on going into the finals.
So hard to pick between 3 teams, right? Every single region is definitely viable of getting a certain squad, but 100 Thieves coming through your previous champions, you have to show them some love, especially from the performance that they had yesterday. 3 wins in that lower bracket round 2, Vaxlon popping off, but you have to highlight the legend composition. You have Valkyrie, you're rocking the Watson and the Newcastle. Absolutely insane to think that they're going to come through and master this type of composition this early in setting their own meta.
All right, then next up on the list, we have EXO. Now, we need to talk about them. Okay, not only are they coming into the finals with 7 points, so that's going to be pretty huge for them, but they're a squad that's wildly flexible. They can either be super, super aggro, or they can find a spot, hold it down, and kind of bunker. They have 2 of their players, Dexter and Killapaz, both in the top 20 with their average kills. And talking about those international squads, Tom, huge Thailand fan base. They've got to do it for the fans.
EXO started it off hot, but NRG ended extremely hot. 10 points is what they're coming in with, and Sweet is leading his team in the right spot, putting them in great positions, barking out call-outs left and right. They're also rocking the current meta composition with Valkyrie, Gibraltar, and Caustic. The way that they were playing yesterday, it'd be absolutely crazy not to put them in your teams to watch.
Well,
okay.
Those are the teams that
here we are, chat.
But if they're going to take it today, they're going to have to earn it. We'll see what happens. Keep watching. All right, thank you so much to Lenovo. These teams to watch are always a great thing for us to put together to kick off today. But again, we talk about match point. Talk about the format that I think in esports has kind of taken this world by storm. You got to win to hoist the trophy and get the prize pool in first place, Tom. And any team in this top 20 can win.
And you think about a team like behind NRG, Furia, for example. Yes, they were the #1 point getters overall. They even got second coming out of the winners bracket, but they've only won 2 out of 26 games. So you have to get that match point, and you have to get that big dub.
I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how they decide to handle that, because they have been one of those big slayers. But then when we're talking about the consistency, that could really work in their favor for match point. I mean, I'm thinking NRG, I'm thinking 100 Thieves. After the performances we saw just yesterday, it's going to be hard to top that.
And we haven't said the names Cloud9. We haven't said Dark Zero.
Yeah.
You know, Albrelli coming in with a story that I think Zach back with a redemption arc, and he was joined us on the desk just a moment yesterday as well. So there's so many things to talk about, but this is an interconnected space. We've got most of the community here, and even this more, I think, iconic members of the community you might recognize are standing over on stage with James Banks.
It is Championship Sunday, Rally! 40 teams are now down to 20 on our Championship Sunday. All looking for a piece more of that $2 million prize pool. This beautiful trophy to the side of me that they want to put their hands on and they want to lift at the end of the day. They have worked so hard. It has been a global fight with the best teams from around the world. And only one team will walk away as true legends of this tournament. So shall we bring on the teams? Starting with 100 Thieves.
Packed fucking house. Let's go. The boys. You know the vibes.
AYM Esports. Alliance. Fnatic. GMT. Furia. TSM. Scars.
It's hard to top a TSM. Got a lot of fans, man.
Liquid. Ascend. EXO. Space Station Gaming.
The boys.
AD Esports. Dark Zero. Optic Gaming.
Your gaming.
Burger.
Look at the cosplay of those. It's fucking awesome. See that? Wow.
NRG.
It's good.
Killing.
I feel you, bro. I'm just finishing up a meal here.
International.
I have to crack a brewski and get right, you know?
Yeah, I'll probably go grab like a quick for kids.
Grab a bev. Grab some food.
The
And last but certainly not
old
least,
100 Thieves trying to make the new meta, huh?
Right?
I heard Wiggs talking about it.
They're trying to make their own meta.
They made the Valk Caustic Gibby meta. I didn't know that.
Whether you're the thousands
No, not 100 Thieves.
And the Newcastle.
100 Thieves aren't playing it.
No, they did. I was watching Wiggs stream and they were talking about it.
Let's get
100 Thieves isn't even playing Caustic Gibbs.
That's what I'm saying. Not this time, but they.
Well, I
with
think
the last one.
Oh man,
So-
James Banks.
I think
bringing
they
it
play.
in.
I think
Oh,
they
we are
play
so
different
glad to
on
have him as
Stormpoint.
a part
I
of this
think.
community, and we're never letting him go. That's for sure.
I don't think they run.
Just some great
I don't
moments
think
there.
they
You saw
run
Jim Burke
Newcastle
get,
on
Papa Jim
Stormpoint.
Burton
I could be
was in
wrong.
the
I could be
stands
wrong.
today, by the
Oh,
way, so
we'll
if
find
you
out.
could spot him
Whatever
out,
it was yesterday,
he'll be
that's
talking
what
about Jim
they-
Burton.
It was
Apparently, didn't have any.
Watson Newcastle Valk.
I think Tom, when we look at this, the stories are
That's trying to be
endless,
the-
and
probably
some of
gonna be the new meta watch.
maybe the fairy tale stories. You look
No
at
way, it's not
Rambo
strong
getting
enough, I don't
out
think.
for GMT, the fans
Not enough weapons.
excited about what he was able to do. A kid from a small beach town living a dream.
I
We have a
mean,
chance to see if the stream will be
They won
coming
3
out.
games in a row, so I mean, they're doing something. I don't know.
Where this tournament
They're doing
started,
something
where
right, whatever that may
also
be.
were
I think
They're
maybe
also
they
in
wouldn't
the
have made it
losers
this
bracket. They had to
far,
fight
but
on
the
it.
fact that they got
Yeah.
more games
NRG's
than
got
they've
10
been
big
5 in
points
the
to
entire
start the
time.
game.
They're listed
Yeah,
as my
man.
favorite.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
That's huge.
My favorite thing
Yeah,
is that we have a
huge.
chance to break Apex down.
Sweet Dreams
I didn't
is the
know-
best IGL in the
Better
game.
to do it.
There's
We had
hands
to fly
down
a
best
long way
IGL.
to be here
I
with
didn't
us for this
know
event, and so we
this
got
how
highlight
how
what
the how
Gino
you
is
had to
gonna
win
help
this.
us
You know what I
figure
mean?
out for
The match
drop
point
spots
shit.
in Apex Legends heading into our finals.
Oh, I didn't think
There's
about it.
always a big question in
let's go
Apex
down to
Legends.
Game
Where are
Room.
they dropping? And
Yeah.
we've set up a little graphic for you guys here. Now, are they bloodthirsty teams? Are they teams that like to keep it in the zone? And
Just in case
rotate
anybody else wants to
nice
come in and watch.
Fast.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
big differences here. We've got teams like
Just in case.
Furia.
Just in case.
These are one of the most aggressive teams they've been playing.
This is so wild,
Fuse,
too,
You know,
how
all these
everybody just-
aggressive characters to
this
get
is the
right
cra-
up in their faces.
They just pick
But,
where they want to
you know,
go.
they're surrounded by other
Like,
teams
that's
like
just
GMT,
nuts.
Oh, that's
Thieves,
crazy.
Alliance, all very fast rotate teams. So on a day like today, these
Because I
guys,
think that's what
if we
you were
get,
telling me
say,
about
another one of
last
those
time,
fish
like
farm
some of these
zones,
tournaments, like
where are they going to look for the
just
kills?
pick.
They're going to have to go
Yeah,
down
they say,
to
hey,
these
we're
teams
dropping
gonna
here, and
rotate
everybody
faster
respects it,
than
dude.
them. So many things.
As you can
to
see,
think
like, you
about.
already know,
We move
like,
across to
that's-
something like World's Edge, and it's going to be, a different question again. You've got Team Burger, Dark Zero, all these teams that are, again, very fast at rotating. We saw a lot of thermal zones yesterday. That could really favor them. And then you've got some teams sort of in the middle here, like we've got Team EXO. If the circle lands near them, they're likely to take advantage of that and try and bunker down fast with the caustic. If it doesn't, they're a flexible team. They can look for kills. And yeah, look, that's the drop spots for today.
Thank you so much, Genome. Love the analysis there and breaking it down. Obviously,
Thanks for
Apex
breaking it
Legends,
down,
that is
Gino,
a huge
whatever his
part
name was.
Of the game. And
Yeah.
for those who are
Gino.
new, maybe you don't know, these drop spots are highly coordinated amongst the pros before they even get into this lobby. Hopefully avoiding 50-50, splitting a zone with somebody else, but it is a part of the drama. So we'll see if that unfolds today. Tom, this is the moment we get to talk about who we're focusing on, and my favorite segment, the talent predictions, because we all come in with a thought. Not always right, of course, but we all have some idea going into it. Who do you
Glitter
have your eye on?
explosion, yes.
It's really tough to pick. Every single
Yeah, she's
team
awesome.
has an opportunity to go and win this, and that's what makes this lobby so
She
special.
sure is.
But I'm gonna go with the team from North America. I think that the fact that they're coming through with so much
Let's crack
talent
open
in
a
terms of
brewski.
where they're at and how they're willing to team play.
Broski.
Furia
bro.
is a team that I have my eye on.
Yeah, I think Furia as well. I have a lot in terms
Little
of
ASMR for you guys.
my experience loving the innovation.
Moscow
that they're
Mule.
bringing, Glitter, but who are you focusing on?
I know that we just had to watch them come out of losers, but the consistency that we saw in the first half of the day, I've got my eyes on 100 Thieves today, okay? We were talking about the importance of being able to not only get to match point, but then close it out with the win, right? The aggression can't be the only play, and I feel really good about 100
match
Thieves to
point.
that point.
I'm mostly interested, will innovation win, or will we see the tried
Couple of
and true,
spread,
because
a little
that's the
spread
battle
across the
happening right
board
now.
for
The old
winners.
and the
Okay.
new
How many
in Apex
analysts we
Legends,
have?
the big
There's so
stage,
many
the
analysts.
There's a
biggest
bunch, yeah,
stage,
there is a
the biggest
bunch.
moment, the biggest
he's a
arena.
twin at the
Wait,
end.
why does James get to pick twice?
James gets two.
James,
Okay,
hey,
it's
bro, that's
only-
not fair.
It's only
That's
fair that
Furia.
James gets two.
That is 100 Thieves. EXO from James, I want to shout it out as well. James told me something very funny. He's actually got 2 picks
Why
there,
did I think
and
TSM
apparently
was
that's
not
because he's
in it?
twice his
Wait,
size.
I didn't notice.
Good thing they only put one up there because
In
that's
the cast.
Cheating's not allowed here.
Yeah, well, he's right there.
No, he's
just
twice.
got Liquid and EXO. He just did C.
Oh, they just put it his face twice.
Yeah, double vision.
I want 2 picks.
I like 2 Bardoffs though. 2 Bardoffs is better than 1.
It is certainly.
I'm going with
Too much
100
time
Thieves,
for
boys.
this.
That's
Like fine,
they're
13
the
feet
that's
on
the
dash,
squad,
all
you know.
of that.
Got to support
Right
the
now,
homie
of course,
Nate
it
shot,
is,
you know.
It is all
What's his name
about
is
to
so
unfold. For those
fucking
just
awesome.
joining us,
Omnu,
you are
or,
catching us at the
Val-
moment. These teams are getting
or
ready
Vaxian?
for our
Yeah,
exclusive.
dude, wow.
exclusive, and
How
our
big
exciting
in the end do you
match
think
point
NRG's
format? That
10
means
points
you gotta
will
win
be if they play
or it's
really
not
well?
over.
Oh, huge.
They'll be
I know
huge,
the
man.
crowd
They'll be
at
huge. And I
PNC
mean,
Arena is
obviously it
hyped
looks
for
like,
that action.
from
I
what
know
it looks
our
like, is that the
casters
top 10
are hyped
teams.
for that action, and it is
Top
no
10
longer
teams look
time
like
to
they
wait.
have,
It is time to go. It is the ALGS Championship.
Top 10
final
teams look
day
like they got
of
points for
2022.
making.
Make some noise,
I think
and
the
let's
top
get
10
it on.
teams got points for qualifying straight to winners bracket without having to go through losers bracket.
10 to 1, so basically the 1 point. I mean, NRG could.
Well, no, NRG was in the losers bracket, so they must have. I don't know.
No, NRG was in the top.
We worked so
They were
hard.
They,
to
they didn't play in
win
the losers
these
bracket
players,
last night.
and
Wait,
now
no,
they didn't play losers.
Today's
Yeah, they
the
won.
day
They were
we
top
crowned
team.
the
They're
champion
the number 1
squad.
seed.
That is right. And there are so many storylines. The desk did such a good job pointing it out. But look, Vicky, a lot of y'all know I stand with the boys TSM. You know, my man Verholst, Evan.
Got to get
big
the
shout out
50 in the
TSM.
win and the dub.
But today, it's GMT, baby! The Nasky vibes. Rambo and Nasky on one team, 2 of the best personalities.
They
in
brought
all of
in
Apex
Rambo. I
Esports.
heard was a
I
sub.
love the energy. I love the gas. I want to give them my gas. I got GMT.
You know what I have to do? I have to gas up Team Burger.
Burger.
I'll go bust out the squeaky toy.
Come on.
She's got a
World's
squeaky.
favorite for
We've
a
elevated.
reason.
And listen, I got to give a heartfelt thank you to Burger Brigade right here next to us. They came next to the casters.
My man double fisted. He knows the vibes. He knows the vibes.
The minute it started with the dude with
Probably
the
paid
mustache. I don't know where he
$15
is,
a piece
but
for
thank
those,
you
you
I see
know?
him with the hat right there. You're a legend. And since then, they got team jerseys for the boys. Look at this. Team Burger has team jerseys for the first time ever in their professional
Nice.
gaming careers, courtesy of
the community, courtesy of the fans,
badass.
Victoria and everybody that has a printing shop.
Yeah, they're from they're an Australia
They
team.
designed some jerseys for the guys, custom made, custom colors, gamer tags on the
Awesome.
back. We have a squeaky toy. We got the signs. I have a sticker. I might throw the sticker on here. Team Burger, Burger Brigade.
Glitter and
Show.
Fallout are the mom and dad of Apex.
You know, we know that you're the goat. You can't act like a goat in real life. You got to put the burger sticker
There
on
he
your
is, right
forehead.
there.
You got to represent
The
the
middle.
boys because
Yes,
they
sir.
are the crowd
Fucking
favorite here.
sweat,
We
dude.
got a lot of crowd
I think he had the most
energy,
damage
and it's
ever,
really nice
right?
to see
Yeah, he's
everybody
wild,
come
bro.
out. For you guys watching
They're
at
all
home,
they're all really good, dude.
3,000 damage in a fucking pro
And he has
tournament.
Watson
Like
fans
what?
out
Yeah, it was like 29-54 or something like that. The one.
The lava monsters. We
Yeah,
called them
crazy,
yesterday.
bro.
Insane,
The
dude.
Prince of Apex, as we've been saying all weekend long, looking to step into his
The
role.
number one
He's
pred
good,
in
dude.
America.
Sideline reporting interview with him yesterday, Vicky.
Yeah.
He said, I don't get nervous on main stage. These other fools do. My man threw shade. My man.
You guys know
is
who that
here
is,
to
right?
play.
You ever watch him?
And speaking of people that have been here for
He's
a minute,
he's legit number one predator.
Yeah, I
Last
just
season
heard
and
him
this
say that.
season.
holding it down. Big shout
Yeah.
out to hockey. He's 26, 27 years old, team captain for Alliance, the IGL for this team, former military
You
in
know,
Sweden. So
Wade was
respectable. I have
clowning
so
a
much
little bit
respect for
on
him. And not only that, he's still
the Hunter Thieves
fragging
guy,
out.
like,
Take a look
what's
at
his
the
name?
stats, Vicky.
I mean, you
Again?
have to respect your elders. You have to understand
Malcolm
why this
or-
man's got the accolades.
whatever
that
the
he's
fuck
got
his
for
name
this
is.
team, but
Or something like that.
ALG is a
Yeah, he
team
said,
that this arena
he
is
said he's
looking
terrible
forward
in
to
rank.
seeing. They've been putting in so much work. They literally
He's like, I lose
dominated
more
the
RP
competition
with that guy
yesterday
than-
to be sitting right here with
I was
10
like,
extra
Jesus.
points in their pockets to kick off the championship finals.
That's right. Speaking of sideline reporting, I went to Team Liquid, I went to TSM, went to Optic.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in. We got a long day of ALGS action coming your way, man. It's gonna be a great day to watch. If anybody wants to hop into the Discord, watch it live with us, so we're all watching it together, you guys can do that. Hang out here in the chat. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day.
1.5 kills per game for the CEO.
CEO.
himself, Imperial Hal. He's here. He's ready to IGL TSM to yet another championship on land. The question is, Vicky, they've looked a
Hal
little
is my
inconsistent
pal.
this weekend. Can they do it?
I'm ready to die. You to IGL.
You say buff charge rifle that guy had a sign?
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It's the Optic boys.
That's a fact. And you might hear some
Optic
boos in the
gaming.
crowd. No, what are those?
They're good. Really fucking good.
Duplex! And he knows it. My man smiling. King Dupe on the streets. I missed the mustache though, man. That thing was gnarly. You missed that thing? You remember that thing? Had the
Oh,
gap in the middle?
yeah.
Oh
You know, I
my
was
God.
Gap in the
actually
middle.
expecting it, you know, coming into that.
Me
When you said that
too.
you wanted to
Had the
rock the
gap in the
mustache, I
middle.
was like, you got to rock one for Dupe.
That's right. And then we got IG, the Beatles of Apex Legends. Bryn holding it down on this
The
team.
Beatles of Apex Legends. What the fuck kind of shit?
National squad. Hailing from Denmark, Mandy playing for his dad, watching it all, Mr. Hype Man himself,
Vigo,
RPR from
Zeph, and
Croatia,
Tex be like the
Taishin
owls
from
and
Germany.
chains
They
of
are here.
Apex
They are ready to play.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Parents that come and support watching these players do what they love, do what they do best. Such a beautiful sight.
And speaking of which, I gotta give some love and a shout out. You gotta be kidding me.
Yes. That his Watson shit is
funny,
fucking
dude.
so good,
Top
dude.
tier memes and
Oh
signs.
my
His Watson
God,
sign has
yeah.
to take the cake 1,000% as we show some of our teams hailing from APAC North. We know what they're capable of. AD, formerly known as AD Raccoon. It's Obley, it's Parka, and it's Karanpu. They've been playing so well. We have not been giving enough respect and credit to this team. Obley, arguably the best mechanical player in the game.
You know who we have to give respect to, though? The people who made it into this finals bracket. It's going to be Team Liquid, who won the final game in that last game.
We got to give respect to all 20 teams.
Yeah.
But they didn't make
This
it
is
to
gonna
the
be
winners
so
bracket.
hard. I mean, like, I don't have to
They made
work
it to the
tomorrow.
finals here. The
But
finals
this is
are
gonna probably go
sweet.
till about 10:30, maybe 10, 11 o'clock my
Well,
time.
maybe.
And I just want to fucking get on and play. Like, that's literally all I want to do.
I know, right?
That's all I want to do
listen.
the whole time we're watching.
Dude, this could be like an hour and a half, or this could be like 6 hours. Because you've got to get 50 points and a dub
Yep.
after it.
Yep.
So it could be quicker. It could be fucking...
You have to get a dub after, or you gotta get 50 points.
You have to get a
and
dub
then
after. Yeah, you have to get a dub after the 50. Yeah, that's how they did it in Sweden too.
You could have 60 to 50 points, and then they have to get a dub.
Yep.
Bro.
Yeah,
You
it's
can have
crazy.
160 points and not win.
Now it didn't. So in Sweden, like it didn't go longer than you would expect. It went pretty quick.
Yeah, you never know, dude. Because of that dub, you got to get
Yeah, I think
after.
Team Burger.
Today. First off, You missed
Sweden?
out.
I can't remember,
Second,
actually.
welcome to the competitive Apex community, the most hype esport in the world. It's because of teams like this.
It was not North America.
Who is that? Fucking what's his name from Peter Pan?
Through the jungle, through the fire and flames.
Oh.
He's here to play.
Oh, shit.
Sun's out, guns out.
He's even better. He's got the hybrid going on. He's got the one sleeve up, the one sleeve down real quick. Yeah, he's got a hybrid.
Respect the CEO. Oh, yeah, look at this no audio sign at the top. Ah!
Oh, no, it's awesome, dude.
That's a fact.
TSM Viz and the Wolfpack. Little snooze before the game. Little snooze.
No big deal.
Gamers. This is a mental sport. Remember that. Fnatic,
Gotta get your mental
Japan,
right.
Being represented here, barely. They qualified in 10th place, and of course, our hearts went out to Hardeki and the boys. Leogri, PKMK not making it in 11th, but Fnatic snuck in. And it was thanks to the Watson play from Yuka F on this team.
Yeah,
Only
they're good,
game
man.
with. They
Oh, Watson.
performed, and then
There's
we
the
got
boys
Yuka.
too.
I gotta get on Watson.
Love these guys.
My man Naughty holding up the Xbox controller.
I like how their Team C9 and Alberelli is wearing his TSM jersey. Love to see it. Love to fucking see it, bro.
Soon after, realize, you know what, Zach
Well, it's in,
pretty darn good
he
at this.
is
Keep the role
a
in hands of
TSM,
Zach.
but he's
He's
on.
co-IGL for this team. Zach,
Yeah, he's on TSM. Yeah, but
Yeah.
he quit competitive Apex. Then he went and played with somebody else, and then he got picked up by C9. So that's why he's wearing the different. Yeah, Viper, when you're tired, you're tired, right, bro? I know, crazy, dude. What's good, man? You came at the right time to watch, bro. There's gonna be some crazy games today, man.
Huddle from this team that we've come to know
So
and
fun to
love. Maybe
watch,
it's
man.
coming.
Especially
We'll
those
see if
end
it is.
zones, bro.
Huggies gets up and signals it. Alliance is here as we got
can keep up with that thing.
Chat. What's up, girl? Shout out to Violet Lex, Soar's very own. Zebra Twitch out here as well. Designful to the left.
Oh, yeah,
Big shout out to
Designful,
all
the
content
homie.
creators. Pro players coming through.
Former pro
With the
decided to
tournament,
give it
I love
up
more than
after
anything.
Sweden
Competitive Apex is how
because the
they
boys didn't do good. The controller boys didn't do well. Team G2 not in the finals here. They didn't even compete.
Prize pool for the ALGS championship.
Designful said, "I gotta." What?
Don't die.
Oh,
Don't die
okay.
on 3. I think it's hit shots.
Okay.
on
All right.
3, or it's they got
Let me go take a
on 3. No, nice
quick
job to
step
Alliance.
somewhere.
Listen, this team's a brotherhood.
I'll
They've
be
been
right
planning
back here.
and boot camping in Sweden. Big shout to the Alliance organization. I met the CEO or co-CEOs, I believe, in Sweden. Out of respect for them. Meanwhile, welcome to competitive Apex. Jen Burton on the main stage, at least. Your first LAN competition. Look at this guy. Chick, chick, chick.
Oh man, young legend. He's ready. You see that?
Do the blah, blah.
Gotta hit them.
Oh,
Skitty, bop, bop.
oh my god, I wish I could do that.
Gotta hit them. You gotta hit them with it. Gotta show them what they got ready.
That's right. Well, hey, listen, enough fill for us, because guess what, everybody in PNC Arena and at home? Game number 1 is here! The ALGS Championship for $2 million. The inaugural championship on LAN to crown 1 winner. Not 5, but 1 global champion. Who will rise to the occasion here, live in front of an audience of thousands?
Let's find out here. Everybody's here to rep their team. They're excited to see some good Apex, and that's something that we all share in this arena, that we love Apex Legends.
Absolute fact. There's nothing like walking into an audience and having thousands of people who share the passion that you do for the game you love. I met Light and so many others in the crowd who came by themselves and said, I came by myself because I knew I'd meet family here. I'd be leaving with family, and they did. You love to see it. There's no family like the Apex family, as we have been building this community since the very, very beginning.
Oh, shit.
Ain't no family like an Apex family, because an Apex family don't stop.
From Storm Point, talked about some drop spots, any early contests, or maybe contention on rotation that you think we might be able to expect.
I'm expecting here for a lot of these teams to kind of figure out already where they want to land. Do you want to really contend this early on?
Oh, starting on Storm Point? Okay.
To see so far, 'cause Storm Point, we see that verticality is what really matters. Obviously, we've been seeing the Valk as a mainstay legend on a lot of our teams. 98% pick rate as we're getting started here, guys. Game number 1 here for championship finals, and we already see where this first circle is going to be taking us, John.
That's right. And for those tuning in to a competitive Apex final for the first time, let me break it down for you real quick. It's match point format, unlike any format in any battle royale you've ever seen. If you watch PUBG
Alrighty.
or Fortnite or H1, well, listen.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are enjoying the ALGS content, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Here we go. Game time, baby. Game time.
I'm gonna watch his first one, and then I'm gonna dip out and get some dinner.
To unlock what's called match point. Once you unlock
just be
match
in and
point,
out, like
you
I
need to
said.
win another game to then
You know how many
end it
work
and be
tomorrow,
called
huh?
the champion. So with that said,
Yeah, bro. You know, just call off work, bro. You know, just call off. Get it on. on,
final.
get on.
You say you were
Just
off
kept
Monday,
going
Tuesday?
and going. We have
Yeah,
12
yeah, yeah.
teams on match point. You think it's gonna happen here?
The only thing I really gotta do for the next
Jackson,
2 days
let
is
Jackson
cut
on
grass.
We have to
looting
talk
that
about
building
what's
by
different
himself
between Poland
up there.
and what we
Who's
saw
that?
in
That's right.
Sweden and today. So
100
we did
Thieves
take a look
looting
at
that
the
whole
circle.
building that we
Anonymous
drop
mode
usually up
is
there by
on.
himself.
These teams need to be aware because we
Look
saw
at
what happened
look
in
at
Sweden when a lot of our
Rambu.
teams were
Like
able to
there,
pinch
he's
that
way
squad
out
here,
there.
and we're gonna see if that's gonna happen again. We have to get to match point. You have to win that next game.
Okay,
afterwards to
Space
crown the
Station
champion,
and
like you
C9
mentioned. It's
playing
consistency, that's the key. And
one
that's what
area
we were talking about
together.
earlier. It's the most winningest team. That consistency. It's gonna be able to crown that winner.
Yeah, as a result of that, from a
Uh-oh.
team composition perspective, you might see conflict
Oh,
like this.
Naughty
That
got the
is
goods
a
already?
series.
Oh,
You
shit.
didn't wanna pick up that blue-
early, but expect them to switch it up when they get to
No.
match point. Teams are going to want to blend
Oh, I
in.
thought
They
I
want
was
to go
like,
incognito.
Gibby needs to go pick up
Way to
that
do that? Well,
blue.
running Caustic, because majority of teams in this lobby will likely be running that Caustic, Gibraltar, and Valkyrie team composition. Play for late game.
Space
play for
Station with the-
positioning,
yeah,
try and secure
yeah,
match
yeah.
point victory.
Okay.
So much like you see on Space Station right here, expect most teams, once they hit match point, to join them.
Yeah, C9 actually right north from them here too at Space Station. They're also going to have that beacon control right to their south. They're going to have the replicator. Really good look here for Space Station. I believe today the replicator actually is going to have the purple extended sniper mag. You have the purple sniper scope there too, and a nice little gold extended light
Yeah,
mag
so they got
here
the
in
same stuff
hands
that
of
we do in the
Zaniah.
crafting right now, you know?
Yep.
Nile, Frex, and dropped.
Oh, there we go.
Capable of
There's a
Frex,
30-30
long
player.
Keyboard and mouse player, played
Oh,
with
yeah.
Snake down, was
There's
on
definitely-
NRG for a while.
I'm gonna say
I
Frex
love that
doesn't do it
Said,
on
"I'm done with
purpose.
this whole
But
keyboard
then
and
again,
mouse
he's a
thing. I'm a
controller
controller
player.
since then has been competing
Wait,
on
no,
controller.
wait,
He's been
Frex is
very
playing
good.
on
A lot about
mouse and
him.
keyboard?
Of course, used to play Halo and other games, so had a lot of controller experience, but it's darn impressive. And then TSM, they love to drop
Bloody
center
99.
zone, center map,
Yes, sir.
anywhere. on
Charge
any
PK.
map.
Oh, wait,
Cage
if-
Canyon, there's
okay,
Cage.
so maybe it's
Oh,
just
the beach
showing-
fragment, and here it's antenna.
You
Oh,
already
shit.
see the fight start up, ascend,
Okay.
not wasting any time. They're actually putting in some poke pressure, but they're actually going to try to opt to rotate instead. It's kind of leaving a message right here. You know what? You want to take the spiders, you can take the spiders, but we're going to be able to rotate all around because their priority is to try to get that beacon.
All right, the Moscow mules don't taste
Roll
terrible
up
when you
here,
want to
and
drink
saw
them.
the zone's gonna be coming
When you
very
don't want to
second
drink
half,
them, they're
so
like,
Team
oh boy, this is about to be
Saw
spice.
Team Liquid
4 squads right here.
from
Optic Gaming on the top.
Dreamfire here. Dreamfire did not make it.
Here's
They're
Zeta
gonna get
rolling
to
down in
got,
front.
Cascade Falls, no problem. But look, we have an early game.
Excellent
fight. It's gonna be
bubble.
an early pick that's going to be picked
How
up
many
on
down?
Sunset on
Yeah.
Stelfador of IG. This is the manager of the team. Does not have a ton of competitive Apex experience. So teams like Zeta are going to try and capitalize on that, unfortunately.
And with Ascend actually with this rotate all the way around, they usually land in Jurassic
Yeah,
Park,
the
but with
team
that quick rotate,
IG,
they wanna
they're by
avoid the likes of
themselves.
TSM that usually
They
land
lost a
in
guy.
antennas.
They
So
lost a guy
highlighting
this
that a lot of
morning
these teams with the
because
quick
of
rotate,
COVID.
Oh,
you can see, like,
no,
Fnatic
Yep,
dude.
guy tested positive this morning. They said nope, can't play. Like how fucking wait? No, they didn't. No, that's not them.
With the crypto.
Maybe it is.
Oh, this looks like they're actually
One of them lost a team. Oh, they got out of there. They getting out.
The team of two, so it's gonna be RKX
Optic Gaming's up here
and
too. They're running right. They're
channeling
going
their
right to
inner
Optic.
Polrex, by the way. F-Chop,
They're literally going
Polrex
right to
trying see what
Optic.
they can do
Optic was
as
there.
a team of two. We saw
Unless they
Polrex
rotated.
Make some noise with that team of two yesterday. We'll see what they can do now in IG as they are down to 2.
But Ascend making this
airlines for
rotation, they heard the
fucking
fighting
Caustic's
earlier on,
awesome.
which is why they actually want to go quickly rotate.
Oh,
Wise
shit.
already
Oh,
some
dang.
early trouble
Wise,
with
get
Eva
put back.
going down. Wise being the only one alive. Delaying just off by the side of the wall, but you're in their line of sight. You see the Valve Tactical try to add in that extra pressure, and it's NRG who
The
cleans up
boys.
the
Oh,
lines.
shit.
first
The
one
boys.
to go
Uh-oh.
down in game number 1 of our championship lobby.
Down.
Oh, Tashin and Mandy and RPR up top. Dude, they are fucking. I don't know if you guys ever watched Mandy. He's European. He's a European streamer. He is fucking insane, bro. And I'm not even bullshitting. So is Tashin. I mean, so is RPR. They're all nuts, dude. But Mandy is. Oh my god, dude. He's so fucking good.
Our dominant team from yesterday, 100 Thieves under some duress.
This team won 3 games in a row. The Arcs are getting sent out, but they've lost out on Scurry.
Uh-oh.
Amu getting hit as well. Is he going to drop
Scurry,
down?
yeah, huh?
He's got
Wow.
the PK in his hand. You see Vaxlon has a purple shotgun bolt.
That's
Looking
trouble.
nice, but they're getting shot off to the side.
Oh, Team Liquid.
A lot of trouble as Team Liquid are the ones infiltrating the inside of his building, but the third party's moving in.
That's right. Fun knock. Did he get revived here? Team
It's
members
gone,
down
isn't
for
it?
100
That's
Thieves.
not
They
a
have
good
time to
spot.
reset, and they gotta be careful because this is third party central. Skittle
no.
cakes. We know how nasty it is.
Oh
Those
my
kind of
God.
Situations. Fast sensitivity, super high DPI. Just switched over to keyboard and mouse a year and a half ago. He's been
Super high DPI. Did you
Yep,
hear
there
that?
you go, bro. Yep.
8,000.
There you go, bro. The one guy of this tournament. The one guy guy, bro.
Listen, he's in the finals, He's in the finals.
Energy is too busy actually infiltrating a building to hold up for the final circle positioning. As
This is nuts. There's like 3 teams in this whole thing.
The question is, what about
But like one thing to notice, man, like, and I don't know if you guys have really watched ALGS like this, like really watched it.
No, this
but
is
like,
my first one to really
bro, like
watch.
honestly, man, like watch how patient people play.
sandwich
they
here
play
for
so
Team Liquid.
patient.
Optic Gaming
Obviously, they're good
underneath.
players,
Look at
right?
STL obviously running
But
Loba.
they play so
Who's the
patient.
milk? Who's gonna get the double dip here? Is Team Liquid
Yeah, and
is
then you
stuck
go
on
to
the high
fucking.
You know,
ground.
what's our first
Gold and
instinct
just, like,
here
fucking-
when we play? We play ranked, right? Silver, gold lobbies.
With this building
There's a
in your
team
line
below
of
us.
sight,
Our
they have
first
to play
instinct,
the
let's
same
drop
role.
on
They
them,
don't need to overcommit
right?
for loot because, like you mentioned, they've been rocking the Loba. This is where they found that success. Oh,
dang.
goodness. Knocked
got
Pete for
wrecked.
1 second and
Look at
lost the
fucking
shield.
Vax. No shit.
Scurry.
No way.
They have his banner.
Oh wait, he got. Oh wait, he got Omnu up.
Through, and it's gonna put
Oh shit!
Teflon
I didn't know he got
down to
Omnu up.
40 Omnu.
I thought they were both dead.
Used to be
Okay.
such a great Ash
100
player.
Thieves still in it then.
Completely offense play style for his team, playing Watson instead. But look at this Team Liquid versus Optic Gaming.
Nice
Pound
shots.
for pound 3v3 fight. They may have gotten the lower hand against
that
the
Loba
Flame
worked,
Fire
thank God.
yesterday.
Yeah,
But
they've
for
been
now,
using
they're looking
Loba in
great
fucking
because
in
what's gonna
Stormpoint,
kick
bro.
Still alive
Because
is
it's
the
so.
Optic
And my
Gaming
guess
scenarios,
is because it's
and
such a
there's
big
no
map.
confidence in Team Liquid.
Exactly why they can't even
Oh!
the line of sight of Team Liquid as they're going to be able to get fun right back in this fight. Nocturno trying to go for the reset. Optic Gaming need to go for the reset themselves.
The polar
Right,
bear.
TSM enters the fray. Team Liquid backs against the wall. Need to go big. Let's jump into a listen in with Team Liquid last alive.
Alright, good block. Everyone wants peace.
Everyone wants a piece, he says. There's no fucking way. There's no way. He stuck it.
Dude.
Oh.
It for Team Liquid to the hands of
Thieves
Optic
can't
and
make it
TSM. They both
Oh, no.
join in on the fun. TSM
No, that's
gets two,
TSM.
Optic gets
Oh.
one.
That grenade throw, make it to
Dude, the fact that
now
TSM
makes
is
an
up right
appearance
now,
with the Arc
or not
Star.
TSM,
See Imperial
100
House
Thieves
now
has
going
people,
in
it's
for the
ridiculous.
kill.
I know.
The Arc Star,
And they're
unfortunately,
gone.
still
They're not even here. They're
away.
gone.
No,
They're gonna have
they're
to
gone.
down
That's
on
crazy,
the
right?
ground.
And even in ranked,
You think about it like this, man.
You are gold, platinum. This
You know?
is such a dangerous egg building, such a dangerous fight because it
There you go. You just heard him. I feel like he's calling us out, bro. Talking about gold and platinum players. All right, go. All right, dude. All right, Fallout. We get it, bro.
As Hal falls extremely low, they're getting pinged over by the other side.
Nice shot.
Now losing out
Gosh.
on the shield. Between reps being alive, they still have the dome.
But like,
they've
see that
already
though?
used
Like,
it.
fucking boom, boom, back out, reset, bro. That's just a reset. Just
I
perfect.
looked at him yesterday, talked to him after they're
Gosh,
barely
man.
squeaking in, and he said, "I'm not losing Fallout." He's playing like he's here to win.
Look, they're just
Dude,
riding
looks
inside
like
each
he's
other. So, like,
gone out for the count. TSM, no.
Oh, don't go down, Hal.
I don't know
Inside
what
of
you're
this
doing.
building, but can they push
Playing
through
aggressive,
the
bro.
trap As Nox gets taken out, leaving Skittles the last one alive from Team Optic.
And the smoke screen of the caustic gas is going to
Ugh,
blind
so
Rex
annoying.
there. Hal's going to take out Skittle.
Uh-oh.
TSM gets the win over their rivals in Optic Gaming.
Uh-oh.
nice.
Tons of fucking loot for TSM right now, dude. Tons of loot for TSM.
Circle, but with a lot of teams already rotating into where they're predicting where the
Oh
circle's
man,
gonna
look
be
at
ending.
you see
They're
that
gonna
dude?
have to look out for the squads
He went
that
from
already
fucking
infiltrated those
80
buildings. So
to
now some of the
220.
slower rotating squad, Space Station Gaming, Furia,
How much it now he went from fucking 20 R9 to fucking 180. Oh man, look at this shit.
3 squads eliminated right now.
So much shit here, bro.
One of them is AD. I'd love to check in with AD, see how their rotation
How
is.
going
They
flatty
just bounced
PK, smart
far
play.
west side of the map.
Reps with a PK,
AD,
reps
made that North Korean
PK
team,
charge.
Multi-champions, one of the greats in that region. Has
But
been
then
so
again, he
dominant.
is
Obley on their
Gibby.
team, and I mentioned it earlier, but
So
Obley, so talented.
Gotta have that
shield.
Gibby.
You got that extra shield. You can
all
poke.
nearby.
Yep.
I like this positioning from them.
He has no medium range, but he doesn't need to. He just drops his bubble and then
This
fights
is
it.
gonna be one of those cascade
Fights in the
outskirts
bubble.
falls
Yeah.
circles. So with AD now, gonna be able to
I
overlook what
am-
was the action going on with TSM.
I can't believe her
A lot of
teams
these
got
teams
out of it,
already
man.
in
I
cascade
know,
circles,
right?
so
I
they're
can't
gonna
believe
be
they're
able
dead.
to
We're
rotate
banners.
kind of in inside
That,
this
well,
circle,
one got
forward to push,
finished,
but I'm expecting
one
it to
was
pull more
down,
towards the
and
left
Vaxium
side.
was left. He rotated back, and then I guess when they switched to the position of when Liquid and Optic were fighting, Vax must have snuck back in, respawned. They backed up, and then Vax went back in and got Banner. It's crazy.
Many, many more. As
Nuts.
AD works their way in,
Don't
they know
expect
exactly
any
where
of
the
that
zone's
type of
going, what
gameplay
they've
from
seen
me in
before in
Full
scrims, and they'll
All
have
right,
a pretty
fair
clear
enough.
route. So first, actually running the dark here. Take a look at
Vito
this
tells
map.
me get out,
They will
I'm out.
actually run right next to DZ and TSM nearby.
Wondering
Oh
here
my God,
what
look
Dark
at the
Zero
circle
is
right
looking,
now.
'cause they have a
Holy
really
Jesus.
good spot.
Yeah,
If
it's
they're inside
crazy,
one of those
bro.
buildings,
Yeah.
energy
Play out there
inside
by himself, that
underneath
one guy.
That's 100 Thieves.
usually have that
Look up to
zip
the
line
north.
too. On the outskirts of Cascade Falls is also a really good spot.
That's right. Then we have to look all the way
Oh,
to
okay, okay.
So this is just a strategy from them.
But that's Zeta Zeta,
Yes, they do.
So
Yeah, but who's down way to the south?
Noise. IG got a res.
Exo.
Going to be also
that one guy.
hard edge right
No,
now.
I think they're just all the tiles are all stacked on each other.
Oh, okay.
That's a full squad. C9's off to the east. They're a full squad. Oh wait, no, maybe Naughty's by himself.
They're on the wall still.
Better late than never. You know how that's kind of how I show up to the parties too.
Exactly. Yeah, fashionably late.
Always.
You know.
Come on. Gotta clean up whatever's left behind.
It's a Greek thing, a Cuban thing. You know,
Yeah, absolutely. We have to stay true to the brand here.
That's exactly right.
Under Thieves kind of understanding that.
Right. EXO. Talked about them.
Like
What
gave you
story
the
they've
gold
had.
bag?
If you're not familiar with this team, if you're just tuning in for the first time today, let me get you caught up real quick. Thailand team coming all the way from the Southern Hemisphere. They've looked so strong. They showed a lot of life in the APAC South Pro League and throughout.
Rotate.
But have turned up this weekend. But right now, it's VJ having to go big from Iraq.
Where do you go though? Is the Seer ult 2? You're stuck in a little crevice right now. You can't even heal because of the Seer. Is that going to be Fury?
Oh, Seer. Shield swap. How is he still alive? No idea.
He's got the PK. It doesn't look like he could go anywhere. C9 now forced into the circle as Stay Naughty so desperate to pop that shield back.
And just like that, Ascend gonna get eliminated. It's gonna be Furia joining in though, and actually third party.
You know, I wish I could. I wish it'd be a little trolly, but I would love to watch party with you guys. Daltush's watch party, dude, because he is so fucking funny, bro.
He's been performing, kill leader for the weekend, ranked warrior, didn't have any interest in competing until he realized, wait, I can make money doing this?
The flex? Why not put your skills to use out here? And that's what his Watson has been doing all weekend long. You saw the respect from C9. They immediately dipped out of that situation. They lost the trade.
Third zone, 16 squads, 45 left.
His Watson needs to be playing Watson.
We would fall apart in this lobby.
Oh my god, dude.
Mandy from Scars.
We would have fought for a long time.
I can't even do the gold lobby. So.
Popular name.
Yeah, we've been struggling the last few days ourselves. You know, these guys are pros.
In Europe, that is looking to prove that they're the best in the world. Obviously,
is he going to? He's going to.
In Sweden, so the fact that he's back and the fact that he's performing like this, what a return performance from.
Now he got a heal.
Actually insane. C9 are going to be able to try to rotate right back and forth. They were able to finally get that beacon. It's going to be Zach here. They're going to have to actually get the right
you got to drop and heal, bub.
But with so many squads playing outside the circle, I'm expecting maybe the next few games to be much slower pace here with, you know, a lot of our squads to kind of figure out the foundation that they want to play.
That's right.
They're respawning him in zone this deep?
Getting a res on Zach. Zach will be back.
Oh, because Naughty has ult.
Save the belt.
Yeah.
Zach will be back and he will attack, huh?
Yeah, oh well, that's pretty good.
Gotta hit him with the...
Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3. We see IG.
What's going on?
Bro, isn't the spectate so dope? I can't wait. Bro, I can't wait until they give everybody custom lobbies. I can't wait to do this and cast it. I literally can't wait. I'm gonna do tournaments. I'm gonna do fucking community nights. Do you guys remember the PUBG ones, bro? Oh my god. They were so much fun, bro. I was talking about that with Afro the other night. Fucking... Bro, the fucking getting into the pool at school and fucking we did a fight club. You guys remember that? Did you guys play with me and play that with us? Oh my god, dude.
We'd run around this.
Team Burger, we got Team Burger already taking up one of the buildings in Cascade Falls. They were here for quite some time too. We saw on the map when we got to see where that next circle was going to be pulling. A lot of teams have infiltrated these buildings, but with the circle pulling away, it's going to be a bloodbath when they're forced to rotate around that mountain where there's a lot of open ground.
I thought you stole my squeaky.
Hey, that's the
Team Burger
squeaky toy.
Oh, the mic's catching it. We got the Team Burger squeaky here. As Team Burger, what a story from them. Coming from Australia, they were arguably the second, maybe third best team from that region. You know, maybe behind Citraiku, alongside Citraiku, tied for second. Everyone thought Dark Zero was the team to beat. Guess what? They performed just as well. They made it through, and they've looked so strong. Unsigned team, by the way. So any org is looking to pick up a top team with a lot of fans in Team Burger. Make sure to make some noise. But here's the thing, there's a contingency. If someone picks up Team Burger, you gotta keep Burger in the name. So it could be like the Fanatic Burgers, you know, the Kansas City Paya Burgers. You know, Hungry Jack's in Australia, I'm just saying, if you wanna look for a great sponsorship, you got Team Burger.
Oh, C9 now, they see one player low over by the other side, but notice none of these squads want to overextend. They are holding the border of Cascade Falls, looking to circle keep this team. both teams actually. There's two teams now approaching C9 uphill, but they have to look to their backs because again, there was a lot of teams already
TSM,
hanging
C9,
out.
EXO.
This is the danger of playing hard edge. Teams are going to gatekeep, and Cloud9 is going to capitalize. Stay naughty. The controller demon with 3 kills to his name. He is showing up. I talked to him before the tournament. He said he's confident in his ability to perform, and he feels such a need to play a role, but they have to play a big role here.
Exactly, and they're playing off of the low ground, which is a little scary here. They only really have the rock for some natural cover. They're forced to play a little bit off to the side of the circle. Aberlele falling really low here. They do have that Seer ult too. They're going to be able to track where Furia is.
That's right, Seer on Seer action, but Zeratricky has himself a horizon, so expect some verticality to come through with the gravitation lift. Also going to be getting third party.
Oh, C9's getting shot in the back. Zach is rotating up. Look at Zach.
Zach gets good damage in. Can they follow up? Stay naughty.
Oh my God, dude.
Just done. Naughty and Zach do a good job breaking ice.
This is actually crazy here, the way that he was able to actually
Furia's
reposition at the same time. Furia get taken out. That's Space Station Gaming right behind them. The charge rifle, the wingman.
Drop says, we got you, boy. Little tag team on the new guys on the block. Furia getting taken out. They say, stand down, kids. The adults are still here to reign. Cloud9 is looking so good right now. Zach Mazer, Alberlele, and Naughty performing to a T. You gotta
Look at this fucking end zone, dude. This is the shittiest end zone, bro.
IGL of Cloud9.
Oh my God.
Focus up. Max, shut the fuck up, bro.
Yo, good shit, guys. Play that perfect.
I love listening to these guys, dude.
Today, bro.
Yeah, it's so good.
Stop fucking around, bro. I need a tournament where I pop off. Yo, ping me a fucking flatline. I need to loot. Doing that, Zach.
No, bro.
Zach,
You need to watch energy, bro. No,
I
on
know,
me, bro.
but ping me a flatline so I can switch guns, you fuck.
We're gonna get Falcolted on. We're going to get it.
That's why I need a flatline. Find me one.
We'll get you one, bro.
Old XL, Mac. Come here, you want? Zach, switch with me so I can loot.
Al, no, trade with Naughty, bro. Trade with Naughty. I'm not leaving here.
Alright, bro. I hate being ignored. Actually, I hear you. I hear
you.
I don't have one.
I love these guys,
I have
dude.
one. I said you want it.
Valcolts are coming. Valcolts are coming.
I fucking love listening
What
to
is
these
going
guys.
on right now?
These guys are like this all the time, bro. That's no bullshit.
The bad thing with Cloud9 is I don't know if they know that NRG is like right to their right.
Oh, they know. Yeah, they saw them before. Because Zach is
Seer. Oh, he's Seer.
Yeah.
Can we poke out the team on the left?
Oh my God! Look at that little house. There's 3 teams in it. There's 3 teams in that little house.
You guys need to pressure the team on the left. They'll run out of meds. They will run out of meds 100%. I just don't have a lot of ammo.
I got their buff. I can give you ult them.
Fucking Alb. Let's go.
Always the most entertaining listenings when you hear Cloud9 on the comms, but TSM lights up the kill feed with some kills of their own.
Naughty got one down.
Kill leader and Naughty.
Look at this fucking dude.
What is this house?
So I said, bro.
This is looking so good for them. There were so many teams fighting off to the side here. GMT, IG, and Fnatic.
They're going Oh, I thought I saw a Valky's team cup. I got so excited. Never mind.
What is going on? There's a team on top, team on sides, NRG's over there.
So nuts, dude.
What the hell?
Team Burger, though, not looking good.
Kind of the risk, you know, right here with the gold backpack Reds coming in. Team Burger trying to fight for their lives as the bombardment falls and rains on top of their heads. Garo going down, and
So many
unfortunately
throwables.
getting finished off. It's really up to Walton here if he can actually manage to hold down this position.
Yeah, Waltzy's gonna have to rat his way to success. Space Station eliminated at the hands of NRG. Waltzy, lone controller player on this team, was on Sutaraiku, left and joined Burger. Thought it was a step up, and boy, was he right.
Let's talk about Energy's game plan. Let's talk about what we've seen from Energy within the last 2 days. They've changed things up a lot. They have a lot to prove here, and they're looking to play for positioning. And CSM,
9 squads.
more, as they're going to be
nuts,
able to
dude.
eat nice tonight. Team Burger gets taken out as they keep cleaning up a lot of the lobby. Overall, 9 kills in favor for TSM.
Yeah, TSM's like Majin Buu
Damn.
right now. With every single
11
kill,
points.
they get
That's
stronger.
that's
Just
big
less
points for them,
killings
dude.
that was. It was a big old juicy burger. TSM with 9 kills to their name already. They are performing, and I again was
Why did
chatting with
thieves
Hal
go
and
out?
said,
Honestly,
I would
NRG
have
might
0
be in the
points
best
going into a
spot.
match point final. Why? There's pressure off your back. I would rather play from behind than play from ahead, and TSM showing why right now. They've already gotten 10 points.
Now let's see C9 now. They're the ones that have managed to get some points in their favor. Stay naughty, losing out on that shield. Zach now playing around the edge of the dome. He's not overextending. He wants his teammates to be with him. They're at a health disadvantage as Stay naughty's going to reset with the shield bat.
I'm sorry, this is bad timing.
Yo!
Zach Mazer now on board.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Naughty is fucking on fire, bro.
And just like that, Zach is going to eliminate the majority. The heart and soul of Scars. Taishin is out as well. And Zach and Cloud9 and TSM performing.
Look at the way that Fnatic is positioned right now. They're on top of the roof. We do note that there was already a team right underneath them. I believe that was GMT. IG right there too as AD get eliminated. NRG are cleaning up
She's
AD
out.
here.
TSM
helping
done.
them out at the same time as they were already eliminated beforehand, but they still were able to get
Dude,
some
NRG has 12, dude.
The wrist right there from Fnatic. From Japan.
Oh my God, you're getting booed on.
But Cloud9 has the angle. They have the high ground.
Oh
They have
my
a slight
God,
God spot
dude.
here, but the zone's not pulling to them, so it's not ultimate God spot. This is so indicative and reminding of the championship moment that we casted in Sweden, Vicky, where we saw
Look at that.
Luminosity
This is
Gaming
nuts.
on this high ground, not able to shut down Dark Zero, but right now it's
Yo,
Cloud9. Let's see how they capitalize.
Fucking C9's gonna fucking eat up there, bro.
You can't be throwing any grenades in that way. IG, you see Stealth actually playing around the bottom side of this building.
Nice
he
try.
can't dance hard enough. And Fnatic now at the two-man spot. GMT playing outside of
Wow.
this building.
This
Nasty.
is-
What is going on?
I think he was in the circle for far too long.
The Spitfire is popping. It's surged down.
Spitfire.
It's gonna
Oh
be
my
Rambo.
God, bro.
Controller takes out Fnatic. 5 kills for Rambo. The controller
look at
man
these,
from
15,
Florida.
15,
Florida
14.
man himself is getting hype.
Gotta go
Energy,
for the
that's
bar.
huge. Wow.
ZC9 now still playing off the
This is
high
gonna
ground.
be a-
Energy
oh my God,
has
dude.
not left from this immediate tunnel because they see a lot of the fighting happening in front of them, but they know that the moment that they give
Where'd
up
you
that
pick out
space,
these? I
they're
didn't
gonna be in
even
the
see it.
line of sight of the team who's playing above them, which is C9.
Here comes the zone.
Unfortunately, Cloud9 is in trouble because NRG is underneath them.
And this is where Optic was.
Yep.
Of course, that was where Luminosity was. In that same championship moment, it's almost foreshadowing nostalgic starts to our
about to
same
go
finish
to
from Sweden.
shit.
3 squads
And that's
right
how we're
now.
gonna kick off match point. We know how insane that final was. 3 squads remain. The
Oh, he's throwing
defensive
it down.
arm's gonna come through. That's gonna force Cloud9 to have to use their bubble most likely. No, they're just gonna eat it.
Oh, someone got hit.
He's gonna stay up.
How is Naughty alive?
Oh my God!
Like
a slither.
Flick him in the wrist, and he would get knocked.
Oh my God.
Decision to not use their bubble.
That is
Yeah,
fucking
they have to wait this out.
nutty.
He
Oh,
goes for the
okay.
quick shield swap.
Smart. You see that clip? You see that shit?
He could heal up a lot quicker. Circle
Did you
slowly
see that shit?
inching as GMT
That is
are the
so
ones that are
smart,
gonna
dude.
engage first.
They swap fucking shields super fast, so fucking Naughty can heal quick.
Cloud9 might have it here.
Huge. Look at the angles. They're ready to beam, and the team fire's gonna come through. The Valkyrie was a little bit
Yeah,
far
dude, they got
placed.
some
They're
good
not gonna connect for damage, I don't think. So they're gonna have their Valkyrie Q Miss Barrage for a little while. Sweet, playing patient. The calm before the storm.
My God.
Look how quick they 3-2
Calm
one.
before the storm.
my
Here
God.
we
Quick
go.
that he was gone.
Here
He's just a
we
10
go.
plus right now as Energy are playing around the little
Oh my
corner.
God,
You can see the
another
plasma
one.
trap set up as the bombardment
Top
gets
nine.
set down. C9 now.
No, that's
C9
theirs, that's
dancing around
theirs.
the bombardment,
Oh.
They're gonna be forced to drop soon.
And
Oh,
I
wait,
love
no,
that
maybe
they
not.
defended
They're gonna
against
drop
these
off.
bombardments
Oh,
without
God, here we
blocking
go.
bubble. They're gonna have bubble
Here we
right
go.
Here comes the drop from Cloud9 and off the
Ooh.
Energy. Cloud9.
Bubble.
You see Sweet right
Bubble,
now
bubble.
with the volt in his hand. He connects for 80, but he's down to 1 HP. He gets
Oh,
knocked.
Sweet goes down.
Sweet, oh God!
Rambo is alive. Rambo is gonna queue his way up and find a way to survive.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Monster.
What the world, bro?
Number 1 as their sub comes through for GMT. Takes
Nice,
the
dude,
pain
with the
out of
with the
NRG
sub,
sweep
man.
vote After they were able to win a game similar to that just
amazing hair.
yesterday.
Can you
By the way.
believe the
Fucking
performance
crazy.
from Rambo? He doesn't do it once. He does it twice. Clutches up against Fnatic to keep his team alive. And some way, somehow, the team
Wow.
of 2 beats the Titans in NRG and Cloud9. And Rambo's the one who did it. The USA controller player, boys. And you see the synchronized flex from GMT.
Tell me now, Fallout, do you have the script? Do you have the script on the team, Prez? You had GMT on your sides. Why don't you splash that jersey? Because they deserve it after taking game number 1. GMT.
Look at how happy they are that they lost. They had so many kills though.
That's not
So many.
Thank
They
goodness.
had a lot of
I do
points,
not-
dude.
I
Top
do
3 had a
know.
lot.
Listen, when you believe, you believe. And when you believe in that man right there with that luscious hair, it's Rambo. You gotta
Beautiful
know it's
hair.
gonna show up. Energy's contagious. These teams have the most ultimate immaculate.
What a young
minds.
lord, dude.
I can't believe GMT performed that way. What a start.
What a young
GMT
lord.
boys.
Look at this. Hold on. We gotta flash it up a little bit here. You know what? This is
I
beautiful.
can't now. I can't remember. Hold on.
Come on.
You flash that, I'll hide that.
This
Wow,
is
look
so
at that.
nice.
Big
So
respect.
nice.
I believe from Azerbaijan is the GMT organization. Young man starting this
Oh,
org, picking up his
Reignite
team.
was
It's
who
amazing
won.
to see. 21
In Sweden.
points each for Cloud9 and GMT. They show up. NRG with an 8-kill game. But look at TSM.
TSM with
9
12
kills,
points, though.
12 points for them.
That's
gonna put them
crazy,
fourth
bro. That's
in
gonna
the
put them.
overall reports here, but keep in mind, Cloud9, NRG all start with a few points because they came in from the winner's bracket. NRG in particular started with 10, so that'll put NRG in 25 points. Just 25 points away from that point.
And game number one, that's really what it matters here because they held down that position.
But that was smart, dude. That's what they needed to do. They played that perfect, bro. They needed to do that. Top finish and maybe a kill or two. Didn't even matter.
Start from the boys who dominated yesterday in 100 Thieves. Dark Zero, the former champions from our last LAN tournament. Only 1 point. Quiet from them as well. So we'll see what they can do. Keep in mind, they are coming in with a few points. I'm excited to see the overall leaderboards here in a moment. But your thoughts in this one as we take a look at the damage done. Walk us through it, Vicky.
What I'm really excited for is to see how Rambo went ape crazy here. 2,000 damage, 2.2K already in that game one. What does that mean in terms of momentum for GMT? Because you know that they ride on that confidence. You know that even if they don't take the dub, there's still that second place, third place winner to go in and say, we still did it. We still are out here.
You see the thumbs up. He's got nothing but smiles right now from Rambo. You know his mom's watching at home. So proud of this young man and the professional he's become. Player for Torrent, joined the Torrent roster, and in my opinion, helped them elevate, but it wasn't enough. They weren't able to qualify to be here. Came in as a substitute, ended up subbing for Mady, and you know, in my opinion, and I actually got this confirmed from them, that's a great substitute because they picked up a dominant controller player. They now have two great keyboard and mouse players in Nasky and Dell. Dell is one of those underrated players in the world, by the way. Picking up a controller demon like Rambo is huge.
Overall,
and this is absolutely huge.
Wow. TSM to 5th. Wow.
It's C9 who are only behind them by 2 points. GMT with that victory, skyrocket.
That first, second, third is looking tough,
slowly
dude.
Fall out. That gap is starting to evolve.
That's a fact. TSM started with 0, but earned 12 with 9 kills. That'll put them in the top 5. What
all right,
a
Energy
start
get 25
here.
points right here in a dub. It's over.
Strong showing from them. They started with 0. They get 17. Burger with a 7 of their own. Really impressive stuff here. Space Station Furia, maybe not doing as well this game, but they did have some points to start with, which is why you see them so well on screen. Let's flip over to the second page here, and it's Dark Zero with 6, EXO with 7. All of those points from EXO, I believe, coming from their winner's bracket performance. They started with 7 points because they were in 3rd place coming into this one from the winner's bracket.
And up the game, he's scooping up some kills too at the very end with against Team Liquid in that very, very stacked up building where TSM, you saw how just toss out that grenade, pick up 2. It was really nice to see, but it was a lot of chaos happening on the outskirts of Cascade Falls where a lot more teams were stationed looking a lot at the action.
That's a fact. Vicky, from what we saw in that game number 1, not a lot of early contests in terms of POI 50-50s, but we did see a lot of early fights. Do you think we're going to continue to see something similar here? Ascend got taken out by Team Liquid. You saw a big rotation come through near Cascade Falls to the south of Cascade Falls. Liquid's ready to fight.
I believe it's the fight for the beacon. We saw a lot of fighting around those beacons for all the right reasons, of course. You want to be able to predict where that next circle is going to be pulling because a lot of players like NRG Sweet get that read perfectly. Notice how they were positioned there because they knew the kills were going to eventually come to them. They didn't need to overextend for anything like that because they like to play for placement more than anything.
And obviously the other big storyline, we'll have 2 Seer teams left, and that's a big discussion. GMT busting out Seer and Watson. We haven't seen a lot of that combination. Meanwhile, we saw Seer and Horizon from Furia. Seer coming from Zach Mazer, so expect a lot more in terms of team comps, not just the kind of cookie cutter caustic like we thought we'd see in this final until we get to match point at least. But look, game number 1 was absolutely insane. We hope you're enjoying it here live in PNC Arena. We hope you're all enjoying it at home. We're gonna jump to a quick break. When we come back, we got Onset and
Good first game.
The action for game number 2.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be RB.
Yeah.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
It's prime time at the Apex Games.
Till death I said hello.
Good stuff, chat. Good stuff so far. Solid game so far. You love to see it. You just love to see it.
That was intense.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
But NRG made the top like that, though. Top 3 is still good. Still a lot of points.
Absolutely.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS Championship Finals. And what a start to the day we have had here. GMT coming out of the blocks hottest on Storm Point with a huge win on map number 1.
And GMT, one of the few teams who hadn't actually got a victory all tournament long coming into these finals. That is so important to break that duck, because it gives you that belief that, okay, as we go into match point format, once we reach match point, we can get a victory. And you saw what it meant to them. I mean, what a play by Rambo at the end.
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous play by Rambo coming in, and what a story it has been for this team. Rambo coming in as a substitute and saying, hey, I'm not here to take part. I'm here to take over. The man has won games in a way which he's gonna, do all of his teammates proud. But there's other stories here, Dan, from that game number 1. Yes, GMT, a huge game number 1, but we have to keep that match point format in our minds. NRG are now halfway to hitting that 50-point mark.
Yeah, I think that when NRG were in that final circle, I think that would have been in their minds. Okay, we've already started with 10 points here. As long as we get a nice and consistent base as we progress, we should still be the first team to get to that match point. And granted, yes, other teams have had a lot of points in that game as well to really put themselves up the leaderboards. But as long as NRG can find that consistency, get to those final circles, they should be one of the first teams we see on match point.
You never disappoint us, Raleigh. Honestly, every single member in the crowd has been popping off all weekend long and all week long. I forgot we've been here for 4 days as well. This is the 4th day of the ALGS Championships. But Sweet leading the troops once more, and I think it was such an important.
I wonder why she's going crazy. Maybe because it's his girlfriend.
When they had that successful winners bracket run, right? They're all about prioritizing that quick rotation. Center zone is where you are going to find them, buried in the ground. They don't want to move until that final moment.
It really is impressive how NRG approach Storm Point. We're seeing a lot of different play styles and a lot of different approaches as it comes to this map. There is a lot of teams who just kind of want to run, they want to fight, they want to play edge, but NRG, they're still sticking to their guns, sticking to how they want to play.
And C9 as well. C9, a massive, massive game for them. It always was kind of a rags to riches game for them as well. We saw them lose one player very early on. Zach Mesa did get knocked, but a bit of a brave play, a ballsy play coming in from them to get that banner back, play it on the edge of that zone, and then most importantly, I think there was a really important moment for them. They were having that battle with Furia. It was going on and on and on, and it never felt like anyone really had the upper hand until Space Station came and cleared the way for C9.
And I do think that Cloud9 are a team who are finding more success on Storm Point rather than World's Edge. So as we go into match number 2, and it is Storm Point again, this is when you need to be picking up your points before you go over to arguably one of your weaker maps.
Well, let's talk about Storm Point a little bit. We've been the Storm Point specialists for the majority of this tournament, but talk about the Storm Point specialists from a stats perspective and who we've got on this main stage.
Well, TSM have been far better at Storm Point. They really have found their victories there, their points have been there, and they look like a different squad. They look a little bit lost on World's Edge, so arguably you want to see them get their points here on Storm Point as well. You're also looking at teams like Team Liquid, Optic Gaming, Alliance have all been better statistically on this map. So if you are one of those teams, if you know that you've been stronger here on the map, you have to make it count here. Because otherwise you go into match number 3, match number 4, and you can really fall behind the pack.
And also I feel like if you get those points on the board early here, a strong start on Storm Point puts you in a position where you go over to World's Edge, you have playable areas, you have more predictable kind of final zones, which a lot of these players would have been playing for years and years now on World's Edge, where you can kind of hunker down and look to lock down a first place finish. I feel like this starting off on Storm Point is massive for the context of these games.
Yeah, when you talk about momentum and you talk about being able to bring that into like the next matches, it's so important because you can play your play style going into World's Edge. You don't have to think about changing composition. You don't have to think about chasing a pack. And when match point comes into it, you don't have to think about or worry about other teams that are going to be in the equation. Instead, you just focus on your game.
And there is the Team Burger faithful. They have been making noise all week long here in Raleigh. Look at these guys. They are loving every moment of Finals Day.
They would love a Team Burger victory, I tell you that. But Team Burger are one of the few teams who still haven't found a victory yet this tournament. But I'm sure
maybe they're saving it. They're saving it, I think, for
it's
today.
A good time to save it. It's a good time to peak. We've always said Apex Legends is about peaking at the right moment.
Speaking of which, this man on your screen that we just saw very momentarily there, here's Watson. He has brought some slaying prowess to every single lobby that we've seen him involved in, and that's been one of the reasons that Furia have been so dominant in the kills department.
I mean, Furia have outslayed this entire tournament by an incredible margin. They were tweeting about it yesterday saying like, dude, we are so far ahead of everyone else, it's unreal, but is that still going to work in this Grand Finals lobby? This is arguably one of the biggest and best lobbies we've ever seen in Apex Legends.
I mean, just going through some of the signs that we're seeing here, it's great to see different teams being supported, different players being supported, and most importantly, the Apex Legends Global Series being supported in such a strong way. Team EXO as well. I mean, what a performance has been from them. Scars also, a great run from them. I mean, the losers bracket run from all of these teams yesterday, it was a marathon for them to even get to
marathon.
Sunday. I just wonder how much it took out of them.
It was a marathon.
Scars, because they were on our screens. It's another team who hasn't found a victory in this tournament yet, but when they do get rolling, when they
it was
are
a marathon.
They're still a dangerous team because they are a championship winning team. They've done it before, and you know full well that trophy could very easily be lifted by that squad.
And that trophy that you're seeing right there, yes, it's a new one for this year, but both Scars, like you mentioned, and 100 Thieves both have possession of their respective regions ALGS championship from the online competition that we had last year. So in this lobby, we have two former champions alongside, of course, playoff champions, Pro League champions. It really is just a star-studded lineup here. And let me tell you, the games are just going to get more and more intense as we roll through finals day here. You can see on your screens if you're in the arena or if you're sat at home, the game number 2 is loading here. We're back into Storm Point.
And Storm Point means aggression. It means the likes of Fury are going to be looking for kills. It means the likes
Storm Point
of
really mean aggression, though. Come on.
Pick up those pieces
It does.
when they
It does.
counter
You didn't know
third
that?
party.
Obviously,
So many
you haven't
squads
played
have
Storm
had far more success here on this map,
Obviously.
and you need to get the
Yeah,
points now.
seems
we are
like it.
already going to be edging closer
Seems.
to
You
match
didn't
point.
You
Remember,
didn't know.
NRG starting this game 25 points. They are halfway towards match point already.
Well, the dropship, as you can see,
I mean, they get a dub here, they could be almost at 50, right?
The teams are on their way down, and we're going to get a first look at
Close.
where that circle is going to be
Well,
pulling
dub
very,
plus
very
kills.
soon.
Yeah,
It
dub plus
looks
kills.
like we're going
They
out
frag out.
towards the
I
western
mean,
side, sort of central western
I
here.
think
They're
what
very,
the
very
I think
interesting.
NRG had 10 points coming in, so they had
Towards
15
the
that
middle,
first round.
We could see something somewhat
Finished
similar
third,
to
I
what we
think.
saw previously. You could see
Yeah.
it bang in the
Get
center
another-
of
you
that
get another
circle. You see that
15er,
watery
and
area
you'd be up there
in
at
the
40.
middle. And we have seen a few teams find success with a circle
So
like
do you
that
have
already,
to hit
but it is gonna
50
pull a
first
little
and
bit
then the
further
dub, or can you hit the
towards
50
middle.
points into
And you
match
could
and
argue
get the
this is perfect for the likes of Optic Gaming,
that I
who
don't
do jump
know.
in middle. They could set up, but at the same
That
time,
I'm not 100%.
Optic sometimes do like to play edge. They do like to kind of rotate in late. So it's whether they will leave this or whether they are going to set up, hunker down, and prepare for a potential victory.
Just looking at some of the other teams in the vicinity of where there's beacon information, where the circle will be pulling as well. You have IG inside of there. Victus Gaming, a strong performance from them in game number 1 as well. And NRG not too far away over at Checkpoint as well.
NRG may already be making their move as well. When you think about what NRG have done and how they've succeeded so far in this tournament, it has been those early rotations. It has been getting into those prime positions as soon as possible. And if they do have the beacon information, you better believe they are going to be transitioning very quickly over towards Mill. But you don't really want to be taking a fight. You know that Optic Gaming are landing there. You know how good Optic Gaming are in those 3v3s. And what fights we had in match number 1, may I add. The Optic Gaming versus TSM scuffle was incredible.
Yeah, there's going to be some stories for sure as these games develop. And even the
Uh-oh,
3v3
Havoc
fights develop.
turbocharger.
So many
Uh-oh.
players are going to have to hit those clutch shots when it really matters. Space Station Gaming, I mean, as crazy as it sounds, how we haven't even had the opportunity to mention Space Station, apart from them getting involved in that Furia versus C9 scuffle we saw a little bit earlier on. They picked up a couple of wins yesterday here on Storm Point.
And Space Station have been a solid, consistent team across the board of both maps. When we look at how teams are playing on World's Edge, how they're playing on Storm Point, Space Station are pretty even across both. And I think that's very impressive.
Yeah, and that can be shown in their performance when we were in that winners bracket. I've spoken to a lot of the pros, and they were saying that winners bracket lobby was the toughest competitive Apex Legends lobby anyone had been involved with. Space Station, if you're looking at them and saying consistent, they came 3rd in that lobby, which shows how good they were.
And the toughest lobby until now. Like, it's just become even more difficult now we've got to the grand final, and suddenly now your share of $2 million is also on the line. Remember, first place takes home 500K. This is life-changing money for a lot of these players on the stage, if not all of them. Liquid already looking to try and make a little bit of a rotation here. And
oh, they're going to get the knock as well.
You got to be careful. That missile swarm can hit hard, and Nathan has already gone down.
Yeah, Nathan down here for NRG, and what a topsy-turvy day it was for Team Liquid yesterday. Storm Point was not good for them. 3 games where they were contested, and 3 games where they got no points on the board.
He's going to
But
go
for
down
now,
quick here.
They're looking a little bit more solid. The same cannot be said here for NRG, as Nathan has fallen. Sweet's having his shield cells broken as well, or having to use the shield cells to get the shields back up, I should say. And Rocker's just trying to get anywhere near him to get this game back on track.
How desperate do Liquid get for these kills? And who else has been able to hear this commotion to potentially pick up the third party? But NRG just doing what they can to stay alive at the moment. But Sweet goes down. And NRG, this looks like the beginning of the end here in match number 2.
One player alive for NRG. Not the start they would have wanted. I wanted to talk about how impressive they have been as well. Maybe not this game the best opportunity to do so, but here comes Team Liquid again. I mean, the flatline shots very, very crispy from them. And while we do have the opportunity not only to talk about Team Liquid, just a quick mention, the toughest lobby, like what the pros were saying to me, NRG dominated it, Dan. First place, 92 points. To put that in context, if you missed it, second place,
Gaming
Furia,
fighting.
67.
Go to them, go to them.
When it comes to
there
points.
you go.
I think what was important was the amount of victories that NRG were able to find as well when we talk about match point format. But Ascend, they're in a little bit of a troublesome situation here over in the mill. A lot of the teams have already rotated to the mill. They realize that this is going to be one of those circles that's a little bit more predictable. They've seen it before. They know how to play it. But there is not much room to play when it comes to mill, especially when you realize that Optic Gaming dropped there and would have already set up shop.
Yeah, Optic are still here, just to the western side of the mill, towards away from these two sort of huge buildings that are in the middle of it. Another team who's going to be pretty happy, I wanted to just mention, is going to be Team Liquid. The building they're holding down and the fact that they're playing Loba as well means they're going to get resources. They're going to have ammo to play with. They're going to have potential shield swap batteries as the bodies fall in and around them as that zone starts to close. And now Alliance, they did it the Alliance way, as they would say themselves. Looked a little bit shaky on the first couple of days, but when it mattered, they really did turn up. Speaking of which, turning up, Kishira has unfortunately gone down, and it's going to be Optic Gaming who are in the kill feed.
But even though we've lost a couple of players, we still have all 20 squads up. That includes NRG, who were the first team to really lose some players, but they've still been able to scarper away, stay alive, because we know how important it can be to rat your way out, get those extra couple of placement points, because they really could make the difference for getting to match point. When you spoke about Alliance, though, they definitely made it difficult for themselves, and already today they started off with a tough game 1. They lost a team fight. They just need that confidence, I feel, Alliance. They need to win one of these engagements, start to get that belief in themselves once more.
It's all about that first engagement, I feel, for Alliance. Not just in a game, but maybe just for a day. If they win that first 3v3 they're involved with, they start to roll, and they start to find form. Speaking of rolling, you're going to see a couple of players rejoining the game, and it looks like NRG are back up to 2. Unfortunately for Sweet, though, the IGL is going to be out of the game, so he's going to have to watch from the sides.
2 is better than 1, though, and at least you've got more of a chance to get to the late game, more of a chance to win an engagement. It's going to be difficult, but when you look at NRG and what they're capable of, it's definitely doable for sure. As we look at who's actually managed to get into the circle already, who's been early rotating, the majority of teams have already moved. Obviously, NRG had to back out just so they could get the res, but teams that are going to be late, SSG, Cloud9, EXO, TSM also very firmly on the edge at the moment as the Spiders get eliminated.
Spiders taking center stage here, and minor celebrities in Raleigh throughout the tournament. Every time we've seen them trying to approach a couple of players and obviously fall the level of pro play that we have in front of us. There's been a cheer, almost a sarcastic cheer going up from the crowd, but we love every single moment of it. But for NRG, they're not loving every single moment of this second game of the day. They've got a tough road ahead.
It's a tough road ahead for all of the teams that are rotating in late actually, because there isn't much room to play with when you do arrive in that circle. One of the teams that we could maybe speak about is Cloud9, because they are a long way out. They're in fish farms at the moment, still just looting up. So they will and should be the last team to actually arrive to anything. But they've been playing this way all tournament long, slowly, methodically, just waiting and biding their time to arrive to the party, hoping that when they do get into that circle, they've already seen several squads eliminated.
And just to update you on some of the other squads who are kind of playing around the edge at the moment, you have Fnatic right still up on the north side of the map near North Pad. You have Furia making their rotation pretty close to where Fnatic will be as well. Cloud9 are deepest into the zone right now at the southeastern, did it again, got my compass the wrong way around. Southeastern side of the map by Fish Farms. SSG still in the zone as well. TSM at the moment over in Barometer. So every single other team of the lobby is pretty much in and around where that zone is going to be finishing.
You got to remember, not every team will been able to get that beacon information, so they're literally waiting these 3 or 4 seconds now for the ring to close so that you can actually start to make your way towards where the circle is going to be closing. Beacon information we know is so important, but it's also difficult to try and achieve when there is not a beacon at every single POI. You have to sometimes think about your strategy and how you are going to rotate accordingly, but now you've got that info, I'm sure we're going to see TSM make a move. Fnatic, though, are under fire. We said they were going to be one of the late rotators. They are on the edge, but another team wants to get scrappy with them.
Ooh, little Arcstar on the corner of this bubble as well, and unfortunately for UCAF, he's going to have to get the sneakers on. He's going to have to get the running boots because he is taking quite a lot of damage as he tries to make that cross.
He still has 20 squads. They stepped away from him.
He's going to go down, and now you can see Fnatic falling down to 2, and who else but Furia just hunting on the edge of zone at the moment. It's a 3v2 opportunity for them to convert.
NRG are looking to try and get involved, though. You can see on the mini-map there, they're making their way. They've heard the commotion. They're hoping to maybe pick up some of the scraps here. Also in the kill feed, Alliance have lost a couple of players to Optic Gaming, but here comes the push as Furia try and connect some shots.
Here's Watson. His kills by the looks of things. Fnatic eliminated.
NRG. Here comes NRG.
1 HP though for his Watson. Gets the shield swap, but as you say, NRG, they see the opportunity to move in, but Nathan and Rocker are just a 2. And it's going to be very, very long now. It's a 2v2. Nathan with a 30-30. Lighting things up here on Storm Point.
Furia do not know it's a 2 that's pushing them. They back off. They want to try and get the res, and NRG need to capitalize on this damage, on this knock, and you can see how aggressive they're getting and how they're forcing Furia back, running away with their tail between their legs.
Well, NRG are going to get this KP, and that is good for them. And I'll tell you what, if Nathan's shooting this straight, then it might be even more. A couple more bullets.
I had to go get some snackies.
From the skies.
Bro, he almost wrecked him. Holy buckets at 30-30. He has got no help.
Dive to the ground. Oh. And just about stays alive. Good news for the rest of the lobby. His Watson was the member from Furia that gets taken out, and we've already seen what an incredible force his Watson has been. But Furia now have to fight as a 2. They will not be able to recover that banner, but I love that from NRG. They hear that there's going to be a fight going down. They know they could potentially capitalize on damage that other teams have been able to do. They made themselves big. They made themselves look like a 3. They also hit some incredible shots as well.
Well, the interesting thing here for NRG is that Sweet, obviously, out of this game, he will be able to IGL and watch the screens for sure, but not enough of the light has been shined on these 2. We always talk about Sweet, the IGL, the micro decisions he's making in the end game. You need 2 players who bring the brawn as well, and that's going to be Nathan and Rocket. These guys, you get a bubble down, you have a fight, you have to win. It's very, very rare that these 2 will not be doing the damage to clean things up.
And it's not going to be the easiest way into the circle for these 2 now without the Valkyrie, of course, but because they've eliminated those 2 teams that were close to them on the edge of that circle, they should have a fairly comfortable walk in as long as Furia don't come back and try and bite them from behind.
For now, it's going to be a little bit of a lonely walk for NRG. They've not really got anyone in the vicinity that's going to cause them any problems, like you mentioned. Just having a look over at our map as well, 100 Thieves slowly making their way in. And I mentioned Team Liquid in that building early on, right? That's exactly where this zone is going to be ending.
Oh man, I'm in like a
team. I mentioned their trials
super
and tribulations
chill
yesterday.
position right
they
now.
were
Gosh.
11th place in that winners bracket
feels so
lobby,
good.
just a point or so off of being able to qualify
chat,
through.
we
They
are
had to
big
run through the
chilling
losers bracket.
tonight,
They had
though.
to scrape, claw, fight, whatever you want to call it, to get to this grand final. And in that last game, they managed to do what they needed to do to just about get into today's action. Speaking of getting into the action and getting back into the action, it looks like here's Watson. He's going to come back for some revenge.
Yeah, I said it was good news for the lobby that he was out, but bad news for the lobby, he is back. Alliance, you also saw in the kill feed, are eliminated in the early stages once more. It's another slow start for them, unfortunately, here on Storm Point. But as we get a map overhead and we can start to see where some of these teams are playing, EXO and Scars, they're in a scuffle.
Surprise! Scars around that corner and they're
Surprise!
EXO, though, trying to get the Arcstars down to even things up. No knocks as yet, but oh my word, Taishin takes so much damage.
Wow.
As do Mandy and RPR, and now they're going to get pushed. Oh my god, EXO do not care if you've got shields. They do not care if you get first damage. They want to make this ugly.
Nice catch.
Oh,
It's a 2v2
oh, it's
in
a
the
good
moment.
throw,
Taishin's
too.
the last remaining player. No, Mandy, big stick. Now the Peacekeeper has to hit. And EXO eliminated.
Oh, here, nope. Just when you think.
The third party arrives. It's a party you never want to be involved with. If you're one of those first teams who are fighting tooth and nail for any kind of advantage. Last player just trying to scarper through the zone at the moment. Sunset's trying to lock him down and make sure these KP go to the way of Zaya, but I mean, what a moment that was. You thought that Scars had the advantage, but here comes Dark Zero now, and Taskmaster has no idea that Sharky's behind him.
It's just team upon team upon team at the moment. One more joining the party to try and get those KP, to try and get those extra points on board. But TSM are going to be able to use this as an advantage. TSM were nearby. They can now Valk all over these teams and try and take a better position.
Oh, just a little bit of damage is going to force a couple of players from Dark Zero to retreat down to the low ground here. Grenades go down. It looks like a reset has come in and a res, but Dark Zero, quite simply, they do not care. Jem Burton flies in, Taskmaster goes down.
And TSM are pushing this as well. TSM have heard it, they've got on top of the hill, and TSM are joining this fight. Now suddenly there's so much KP possibilities, and TSM are sending it at this squad.
Well, Jem Burton picks up a couple here. He might be able to get the clean wipe here. It's Gibraltar versus Jem Burton. He'll go down.
Oh, no!
Sharky has to finish this off, but as we know, just around the corner, it's going to be TSM. But can they capitalize? It looks like they'll finish a couple of the knocks, but it looks like the KP might have just escaped them.
But TSM are not going to be the last team to this party. C9 are coming, Burger are coming. Everyone wants to get in on this action. Everyone is hearing this commotion and thinks they can do something.
But Scar's still alive. Somehow or other, RPR is still fighting here. And it seems like he's going to elongate the game for just a few more moments. Team Burger still overlooking all of this action. Scars eliminated. RPR did what he could, but Vaxilon was there with that 30-30, that darn 30-30 to pick up yet another kill.
Because TSM gave up this high ground, Burger have been able to take it right off them. C9 are now trying to escape from the fight, but 100 Thieves are in the vicinity. They've also heard what's happening. It seems like all these teams playing Edge, playing late rotations, feel like this is their chance to pick up some KP. 13 squads now left. We lost a lot in those last few moments in that fight in this southwest area. And now all these teams are starting to think about zones, starting to think about trying to rotate in.
The lasers.
I think everybody who's approached this lobby today has tried to approach it without fear. And sometimes that means we're going to get a little bit of crazy fighting that go down in these early stages. The adrenaline is flowing. The triple take not quite connecting for now, but as the shots don't connect, let's see if the comms do. We're jumping into a listening now with Team Burger. Team Burger.
I don't know how safe it is. If Dark Zero here. I think they're going to fight. They might. We just got to play like down here. We got heaps in.
Yeah, I agree. 100% I agree, dude. Okay, really good play. They're fighting here, I think. I'm going to walk in now.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm going now.
Okay.
Somebody else
I'm staying up a little bit.
Shoot these guys! 50!
That's TSM down there.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, look to bully. Can I walk up on these guys? Are they still playing here?
Maybe. I'm watching our back.
Oh, it's Cloud9 and TSM going at it.
Look with him. I have to give you one or two. Look with him. Look with him. Look with Walty.
I'm almost gonna kill.
Backmaster's down.
I'm looking with you.
These guys are in shambles here.
I'm ulting them. No.
Said these guys are in shambles.
Get to ulti. Get to ulti.
Am I sending you ulti?
Almost track the kill. No, we're good. Just.
I'm backing up.
He died. One died.
In the gas.
Back one. In the gas, straight.
Got him.
Do not let us get wrapped, boys.
I'm turning around.
Yeah, turn.
They're wrapping us. Give me ulting them.
Yeah, give you up.
All three. Are they backing up?
Swing left.
I bubbled up on the crates to take space.
I don't know where they are. Any tags?
They slid back.
Oh,
They're going.
Cloud9 is still there.
C9 is still. Oh, I was gonna say Naughty's in between two teams. Yeah. Wow.
We need to loot.
Did you guys get a kill? I'm holding them. I'm holding them.
Yeah.
I'm 76. I'm holding them. Wait, give me still knocked here.
Yeah, you have to finish.
I don't know where the third is. That's a little bit worrying. Test him. I'm switching to a wingman.
It's bugging out.
Well, as we jump back into the action here, Team Burger surviving and picking up a couple of KP alongside it as well. We see the team in front of them. That is TSM. We also saw Cloud9 in a lot of trouble. They may have been eliminated while all those scuffles were going down.
NRG were also eliminated during that listening as well. They got pushed by Furia of all teams back to a full 3 as Furia are still alive on the edge at the moment. On the other side of TSM, by the way, is Ascend. And Ascend are trying to get an angle on them. Ascend are trying to hold out TSM. You can see it on the minimap there. So really, if TSM are going to get in, they have to either go through Ascend or over them.
Well, Verholst has got that gold armor, which means a couple of shield cells are going to be able to quickly get his shields back, but Verholst not quick enough! That's post-kill! is going to step up here for Ascend, and now how Reps have got decisions to make.
They cannot afford to wait and go for Verhulst's res. Instead, they have to push in because the circle is going to tank too much damage. Reps is taking a lot, but Imperial Hell has been able to at least get away. Team Liquid get eliminated in 11th spot.
Well, Hal says I've had enough of this. I'm out of here. I'm going to try and survive. Reps, best of luck, my friend. I'm going to survey the area, see if I can find you somewhere to play, and it looks like Reps might have been able to survive as well. So TSM slightly separated from each other as we've seen Burger also make their move onto the top of one of these buildings.
And who's dead center? Of course, Optic Gaming. They landed here, and now they wait as GMT are winners of game number 1. They've also found a building. Space Station get eliminated in 9th place. TSM Imperial House just been taken down.
Ooh, the Kraber.
And now it's all up to Reps. The Kraber is the difference maker. And Reps says, leave it to me, gents. 100 Thieves still inside of that zone. You can see them. Onmu is going to be a danger. He has that Kraber still in his hands. AD also in a great position here on the high ground, overlooking all of this. Flash damage isn't enough to turn into a knock, though.
And with our 8 squads, Optic Gaming are the only team within the next circle at the moment. AD are very close, though. They're just wary of stepping in case another team is waiting for them, as 100 Thieves maybe look to try and take this position away from their opposition. As Team Burger have just lost one, Furia are still causing havoc in this lobby. Their positioning has been excellent. They Valk-ulted in quite late, but they really found room to play inside the build.
These guys are playing that smart as hell.
Forget about Furia. They will come back, and they will take the fight when it's needed. For now, though, Reps.
Yeah, Reps. Yeah, Reps.
TSM are still kicking. 100 Thieves are out of here. They make their play with the Valkyrie.
And that's good news for Reps. He can definitely try and avoid things now. It's going to be flesh damage for GMT. On to 100 Thieves. But 100 Thieves, where do they land is the real question. Looks like they're going to try and play the northern side of the circle, perhaps. But Team Burger now eliminated. 7 squads left remaining. And Pandas has just become kill leader. Furia are doing what they did yesterday. They're doing what they've done all tournament long, and it's absolutely dominate when it comes to those kills.
Well, AD still have a great position here, up on that high ground, just communicating with each other about where all of these teams are. Reps might not be long for this world, though, because Aimer chasing him down.
Oh, man, they fucking bum rushed him.
But I want to touch on 100 Thieves as 119 pops up in the feed, because they have got the Newcastle wall down. They also have the Watson gen down. This is a fortress here for 100 Thieves.
And this is why in match point format, 100 Thieves is a very exciting team, because they won't have to change their composition. This is the perfect way to try and win a game, as GMT are going to have to return to the battle, and they might be able to return above a team and behind a team here.
Natsuki
No way.
top
There's no way. There's literally no way.
Done is done. But GMT need to do more. He will fall. It's all up to Rambo once more.
Rambo's done so much already in the previous game. He's still alive, and he's still going unnoticed at the moment. He should be able to stay alive for quite some time. As there's still 6 squads.
He jumped out on those guys.
Onmu once again in the kill feed with that Kraber, though, for 100 Thieves. Rambo in this position before. He's thinking, I'm good with this. I did it last game. I can clutch up when it matters for GMT, but look at AD. They have been dominating the height in these situations for so long. As Rambo maybe gets lost, that hair gets lost in the thatched roof. You can't see him. Maybe Onmu's going to find someone, though, poking up with that Kraber.
Optic Gaming were eliminated. They do drop Mill, but they weren't able to get to that final positions into that top 3. Surely Rambo can't do it again. Surely we can't see another clutch from the GMT newest member. But AD also in a very commandable position, but oh my goodness, Carapace somehow just stays alive.
Someone get that man a Band-Aid. He's going to need it.
Oh my goodness.
What is going on?
You gotta be kidding me right now.
Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything.
What the hell?
Rambo's laughing. The rest of the lobby won't be in a minute. Last time I saw those kind of moves, it was Nicki Minaj on the screen, not Rambo.
4 squads remaining. 100 Thieves have been able to get high ground at this point, and they should be able to really destroy those who are below them. They just need to make sure they avoid the Jibby bombardment at this point, and still somehow Rambo's alive.
They might be able to, though. Still 4 squads remaining. GMT will be eliminated. Rambo trying to be sneaky, trying to go undetected. Unfortunately, gets sniffed out finally by AD. Down to 3.
AD, 100 Thieves, and Furia are still alive. Furia are below them. They've been slaying through this lobby. 10 kills already, and they're looking to try and make it an incredible total.
10 kills already. The last time we saw them, they were hitting a res beacon. So here's Watson, Zera, Tricky, and Co doing everything they can as the bubble scurry to.
And 100 Thieves, they might have lost 2 now, but where are Furia? Furia waiting, they're biding their time, and now here they come.
Here comes Furia, they're ready to bite. They have the low ground. It's now AD versus Furia's. 100 Thieves have fallen. Big damage though onto Zeratricky, but it doesn't matter.
Oh boy.
At one
What a
point, this
crit.
game
That was crazy, bro.
looked like
Yeah,
the last
man.
for Furia.
Holy
But
shit.
they roar back and they take game number 2.
Like a phoenix from the ashes. They lost 1, they come back into things, and they absolutely slap this lobby around. And this is why Furia are one of the most terrifying teams in match point format, because the amount of points they've just gathered, they are going to be so close to getting to match point already. They have that pop-off potential. They have that ability to drop 30 bombs. An incredible performance. The way they rotated into zone and the position they were able to find in that final circle as well was top tier.
Another great performance coming in from AD as well, going about their business too. Really representing the region so well, but also involved in that final fight. Your pick to watch as well. 100 Thieves getting bunkered down once more. They had that Kraber, but just not able to close things out.
And I think as long as 100 Thieves can consistently get to kind of top 3 positions with that lineup in that composition, they will get a good amount of points. But
Wow.
Furia, 15 kills, 12
That's
placement
crazy.
points. That's half the match point total just from that game.
I think we need to get a little bit of noise in here for that performance from Furia. That is exceptional. Coming out of Pandas,
Holy
his
shit.
Watson and Zeratricky, like you say, Dan, over halfway to match point with just 1 performance.
AD will be happy. GMT also adding to the total they've already put down. An early exit for the likes of Alliance, who unfortunately did exactly the same in match number 1. But now as you move across to World's Edge, you get a breather, you get a chance to reset, and you get a chance to reassess how you want to approach these games. You don't get caught in that same sort of lull, where previously in the last couple of days, some teams would be really struggling on one map, but then be better on another. Now we've got the 2-2 split every single time here in the Grand Finals. This is your best chance to try and pick yourself up.
And how important might that little performance in the end game from Rambo be as we claw our way towards match point, staying alive for so long, getting those placement points as GMT start the day hot. However, not quite as hot as game 2 was for Furia. A monster, a massive monster, whatever you want to call it. I've combined 2 words. It's all good from every single member of that team. Here's Watson leading the way with damage, just breaking 2K, but I want to talk about Pandas. 7 kills for him.
And you've got to talk about the bravery of Furia as well. They lost his Watson, they retreat away from the fight, and yet they come back through the red. They pick up that beacon, they get him back on his feet. And even though you don't see much banner camping in competitive Apex at this level, it certainly could have happened from NRG. They could have waited a little bit because they were only a 2, backs against the wall. And then who do NRG get taken down by? Furia. They came back and got revenge, and suddenly the leaderboard has changed here on set.
It certainly has indeed. Furia roar into first place. 39 points on the board after just 2 games. 11 points to go now till they hit that magical 50 mark.
And with the amount of kills that Furia have been able to get consistently throughout this tournament, it is not unthinkable, it is not unspeakable to say they could be on match point just after 3 here. As we go across to World's Edge, you could argue Furia had more success in World's Edge throughout this tournament so far, so they are going to be feeling on top of the world. But you've got to say hats off to GMT. 2 incredible games to put themselves in second place, as well as AD.
At the other end of the table, it looks like 50 points is a long way away though for these teams from 11th down to 20th. Scars just managing to scrape together 8 points, and they are the closest to that top 10. Alliance stuck on a donut at the moment. They need to find something, they need to find it soon.
It has to be a pop-off game now in match number 3, because as soon as one of these teams reaches match point, you start to think about, all right, where is that team?
See that guy in the crowd hitting his vape?
Some of that brain power away from
And then he
you
got
as you
caught on the
concentrate
camera
on
and he tried hiding
arguments you
it.
shouldn't be focusing on, but you have to focus on a match point. You can't
That was
allow
too
that
funny.
team to just get away with things and get into that final circle. You've got to keep a keen eye on that kill feed.
And the lobby will for sure be keeping a keen eye on the performance of Furia. After a game 2 win, they are looking so dangerous in this lobby. It's time for us to go to a quick break, but when we get back, game number 3 is here, and so is World's Edge.
I have a red swap right side. He do a nade on me. You're good on me. You can just grab the swap. We're gonna queue up in a sec. He jumps on the right side, kills Watson. I'm queuing up. Tractor!
On me,
Both the roof!
Knocked one,
She's dead. I'm low, I'm on the roof. On me. 110 on Gibby, you got a battle. Got him. Give 90. Give slow down. On me. 70. Let's go. Oh, good. Good. Guys, it's too easy. Hey, good. It's too easy.
I've got everyone's back. Think you can break through my defenses?
That was crazy, right, but holy shit. Where's my man looking? Viper, it feels like every time, right? You're like, damn, like, we can run this team cop, we can get wins, and then it's just like, man, how the fuck do these guys do that? Watching this just always makes me want to play, and then you get shit on, you're like, oh.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global Series Championship live from Raleigh, North Carolina. 2 games down. How many more to go, Vicky? Who knows? I hope we go 11. I really do.
We can go the distance here, Follow, and I really
Alexa,
hope we do
stop.
because I love seeing the Apex that we've been seeing today, all weekend long. And Furia, they continuously stay on top here, not only with their KP, but now with their placement points too.
Yeah, that's a good point. Furia, a little quiet. Game number 1. You woke up the beast in game number 2 as Watson, Zeratricky, and Panders on controller showed up big time with that same old Horizon and Seer team composition. Let's take a look at a comparison here. Look at this one. The top 2 of the tournament, Mandy, his Watson, Europe, North America, neck-and-neck stats. Manny's got him in damage. Watson's got him in kills.
Almost 4K. Can we talk about
Yeah,
this in
nuts.
one of the hardest lobbies that you got to compete in? I mean, this is insane here. On the Gibby, of course, you got that arm shield, but it's really nice that you're going to be able to do basically get the 4K badge here at the ALGS.
So
Can
fucking
you
good.
imagine?
We get a round of applause for his Watson, everybody, in his first LAN competition. Again, if you're looking for a team to be a fan of or a player to be a fan of, this is one you want to keep your eye out for. Playing for Fury, a Brazilian esports organization. His Watson was a ranked grinder. #1 seer in the world just months ago. Everyone knew who he was from ranked. People thought maybe he'll start competing one day. Furia said, you know what, we need to shake things up. Things aren't working with our current roster. Big shout out to Tech, who I know is in the house here. I know Tech's going to be back and competing again. They took a risk. They took a gamble. They picked up Watson, and they have dominated and skyrocketed to the top.
I believe that was a suggestion of Sea Lion there too, so that's really nice to be able to notice that talent as we get ready on World's Edge. I'm excited here. We moved away from Store Point just right now. Squeeze it, Fallout, because you know already with the burger in your hand, you got to get the squeaky toy, because it's Team Burger and their fans in the crowd that are the loudest out here.
That's right. Listen, Vicky, I ate a piece of paper yesterday. Plastic might kill me, but if they win a game, I might consider it.
Yeah, don't do it. Please.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. We'll avoid the plastic at all costs. Can we get a real burger?
I don't know the Heimlich method.
Can we get a real burger, please? I'll be the happiest person alive.
Ooh.
Speaking of burgers, we got the Burger Brigade here again. So awesome.
Oh my goodness.
That's the guy right there with the hat.
Wait,
See him right there?
wait, hold
My
on.
man with the
I see that
mustache.
sign. Wait,
he was
wait.
the first, the OG Team Burger fan. And then there was 2, and then there was 3, and now there's thousands of Team Burger. There's a Discord channel with hundreds plus.
Although you guys gotta check yourself real quick. I see somebody with a Buff Caustic sign right behind you. I do not appreciate this.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that sign. That's another one that's gonna get a fat old tear. Bring it down. Bring it down. If it's there, bring it down. You already know. Whoever had the Buff Caustic sign.
Can't hide.
Are you sure you actually saw
Yeah,
them?
I saw it.
You're 100% sure?
Absolutely will be. I will not be able to miss them.
We need that thing immediately delivered to the front row, please. As you see, Sweet Dreams on screen, on display. The IGL for NRG. NRG was perfect yesterday, Vicky. They dominated. Sweet was a big part of that. Clutched a 1v2 to close out a win against Dark Zero, who shouldn't have lost that game. And then 100 Thieves says, hey, thanks NRG, our turn. We'll take it from here. 90 plus points in their 8-game series yesterday. 100 Thieves looked great.
Unfortunately, falling in the 13th place in that game number 2, though, as they fall down in the overall leaderboard just by a tad bit here as we dive into.
Are they 13th overall?
Yeah,
No.
At least for for game number 2, they.
Oh, got it. I was like, what?
Specifically for
They
game
started
number
with 10
2.
points.
No.
Yeah, they're in 4th place overall. So
That would be
again, quick rundown of the standings as it currently stands. Furia with 39 points. This is big because if Furia gets 11 points here on World's Edge, they will be at match point after 3, which is insane. And that's what you knew from Furia. You knew there's such a high kill team that they could easily unlock match point faster than anyone ever has. They have a chance to make history here, unlocking it after 3 games. But keep in mind, once they unlock it, Vicky, they'll stick out like sore thumbs because everyone knows they play Fuse, they play Horizon, they play Seer. We'll see if they change it up.
That's an amazing point, Fallout. Very similar to actually how Team Liquid had to mix things up because the only squad to be able to bring out the Loba, you have to bring things and kind of change things up when you are sitting at that match point. But let's get started. First game that we have right now on World Edge for the day, but this is going to be game number 3, guys, as we get right into it.
That's right. Our first game of World's Edge. Any World's Edge fans here? Any fans of the OG competitive Apex map after
And
King's
so
Canyon,
it
of course.
begins.
Alliance dropping thermal station, and once again, we're going to have a southwest zone. Looks like this one will not be pulling far southwest, in my opinion. I think we'll see more of a northern pull here, and where NRG likes to play that choke.
Do we curse these circles, Fallout? I feel like every single time we get to World's Edge, always we see these thermal station looking circles, but it actually is looking like it's going to be pulling more to the south of thermal station. We sometimes see it end up by that choke point close to the tree. I'm looking at Team Burger, who are going to have that information because they're going to have that beacon right south of them. So Alliance here currently, you can see Yuki actually kind of lingering on the outskirts as we tune into Furia here. Zero Tricky on the Fuse. This is the Pride and True composition that they really love to run here on World's Edge.
That's right. They want kills, Vicky. They only need 11 points to unlock match point. This team comp works so well for them. You saw Zero Tricky hailing grenades across the map with Fuse's passive.
Oh, man.
And we know he was able to put in work yesterday on Fuse. Watson on Seer, Panders on Valkyrie, Gibulus team comp, Caustic-less team comp. You think they are required? You need the big boys? No big boys, no big legends in this one.
No, you would see that the Fuse main sometimes can be a little unhinged. You saw over 4 thermites in his inventory for all the right reasons, tossing them 1, 2, 3, and finding some of those knocks. As Furia already going to go for the quick rotate. Love the gold Evo shield that we're already rocking off the rip.
Yep, so keep in mind, Space Station Gaming drops nearby, GMT right below them in Landslide, NRG right below them in staging. Team Liquid and 100 Thieves, always known to split Skyhook. Don't expect that to be a 50-50. They have a little bit of a gentleman's agreement that they're not going to contest one another. They will take their loot. Team Liquid gets trials, and they will live to fight another day. So that's kind of the northwest side of the map that we're seeing right now. Landslide rotations coming through, but you know GMT likes to rotate early, especially with this Watson team comp. Nasky's been doing it since the very early days of dominating the ALGS EMEA region with Nasky, Strafey, and Dell.
Can we also talk about Panders real quick, who has also been able to match his Watson in terms of kills, basically? I mean, he's right behind him with the amount of KP that they've been able to tack on, as we get to see GMT Esports with a quick rotate themselves, already taking some shots over by far.
This is the rotate we talked about. GMT, drop a landslide, and already past staging. Very fast rotation from them. This zone will pull slightly southwest, but not far, far southwest. It's going to be more of a thermal finish and more of a choke between launch site / tree and thermal station finish here as we jump aboard a Space Station Gaming early Valkyl, so they got themselves an ultimate accelerant, and as a result, they'll be rewarded with some pretty good position.
Can we talk about these quick rotates already? Yeah, we see Space Station with the Skyward Dive already moving forward, but Alliance already in position, taking some shots at Space Station over across the lava. NRG are there. There's 4 squads already in that choke point between where the beacon is and tree, as well as south thermal station.
You ever adopt any dogs, Vicky?
I do. Her name is Cookie.
Cookie the dog. Look, you know when there's a whole litter of dogs and you get your pick of all of them? You know, a bunch of little cute Samoyeds.
You want all of them.
Yapping away. You do want all of them, but Alliance gets their pick of the litter right now because they drop thermal station. They get the easiest and best position. That's the benefit of these southwest zones. You got to think Alliance, NRG, the 2 teams that drop the furthest southwest, have a good advantage here in terms of early rotates and positioning.
What's surprising here is that NRG is kind of on that cusp, seeing a lot of the squads already making this rotate, so it shows you how quick a lot of these teams were with their own rotation as Space Station take that Pride Rock that we were highlighting before.
Oh, hey guys, we're here.
Had an insane game, and taking a look at these side-by-side stats here, Fallout, it's interesting. You know, we had the dupe chance coming in through the crowd. You get to see drops on the other side as Space Station are going to be hugging the inside of this corner on the outskirts of Thermal.
You're a duplex shepherd of Optic Gaming. 745 damage dealt, 1 kill a game, 5 match wins on the tournament for Optic. Started really strong on Thursday, Friday, slower yesterday, and chatting with them, I posted a video on Twitter, some pre-match thoughts from them. They were really disappointed with their performance yesterday. They know they cannot play like that today if they want a championship, their first ever major championship, as they've never won a major online tournament. Obviously, no lands have been had really outside of Sweden, but nonetheless, they dominated Pro League first place, Season 1, Season 2. Not get it done in the playoffs. We'll see if they can get it done here.
Our opportunity, it's what a lot of these teams have in their sights as Optic Gaming with the Skyward Dive are going to be able to take a look at Ascent. See the Watson fence is already set up on that choke point, but there's a squad that they're landing on right now. They're forced to land on the outskirts of this building.
They like to bully these fights, but it's going to be a Caustic versus Caustic fight. Is Dark Zero just like Caustic? No, Crypto's going to come through. I don't know if that's Dark Zero playing Crypto, but nonetheless, we do have ourselves 3v3.
That's going to be Kashira actually with the EMP. He was quick with it. We saw the Crypto actually on the outskirts as Dark Zero playing from the inside. As you can see, no Crypto here, but they have the Caustic. They're actually looking to find the opportunity to close in that gap. Nice dome here as we see the PK shots landing, getting that knock onto Noct.
That's huge. Sharky started the tournament slow. His teammates were a little bit disappointed in his initial performance, but he's turned things around. He's looked great, and that's going to be a really, really good tip of the spear. Ice-breaking moment for him. Jen Barton's going to get the knock on Duplex with the defensive bombardment, and just like that, 1 kill, 2 kills comes through. Hot potato.
And you're going to see, too, Dark Zero trying to maybe
one
see if they have
fish,
the
two
opportunity.
fish, red fish, a
they were
blue
gonna try to see if they
fish.
could finish it themselves, but there's a squad on the other side of tree that are already taking some shots.
That's right. It was a send that honestly helped big time for Dark Zero and really shattered the shields of Optic. They weren't able to obviously shield drop quick enough, and that was enough damage to be done to get the first and early knock on Noct. Duplex followed with the defensive bombardment, but ultimately it was this play from Sharky with the Peacekeeper that made the difference. Another Crypto play coming through from IG. So we got 2 European teams rocking Crypto. We know APAC North likes to do the same thing. Obviously a change up here on World's Edge. You see different legends. What are the differences you can expect here from Stormpoint to World's Edge, Vicky?
I feel like we're going to see a lot more of these compositions kind of go for the bunkering down inside of a lot of these buildings. It's much more slower space too. Space Station, as you said, being the first squad to actually get out of this lobby.
Yeah, that's big. Good call there, Vicky. But yeah, Space Station out to the hands of GMT. That fight was in Thermal Station most likely. As we know, Space Station and GMT early rotated from Landslide and from Lava Fissure. So with that said, Space Station Gaming, one team that came and has to rack up some points in the overall scheme of things. 14 overall. Got some points early. Not necessarily putting on a lot to start, but GMT certainly is in second place right now with 31 points coming into this one. As we take a look at 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves playing off the high ground of
Bust
this
out
rock
the-
here. They
I
have
need
to
to
watch
put
their
on
back
these
sometimes
headphones,
too
you
with
know?
those rotations that they actually knock his Watson.
That's massive. They got a kill, full kill on his Watson. That is huge. But keep in mind, his Watson, I believe, got taken out at the beginning of that last game, was able to get res, and they ended up winning that game. So with that said, certainly down, but not out is Furia. But if you're the rest of the lobby, you're on top of the world right now. If you're a fan of any other team but Furia, you want Furia to get taken out. But look at these shots from Scurry cross map. I've been so impressed by his play.
30-30 makes your eyes water from
That's
afar
right.
like that here too. Scurry landing those shots. He's got the nice 2x4, my personal favorite sight, as 100 Thieves are going to be able to kind of drift off to the right, see where the other squads are. Furia going to be able to get that banner, going to see if they're going to have the opportunity to deliver that banner to a beacon, because it doesn't look like they were able to act as a replicator here anytime shortly, because they don't have a mobile respawn.
That's right. I don't see a Moby in the hands of Panders. Likely not. Zeratrick, a little dead zone control.
Little stick drift there? Is that what's going on?
We've all been there as controller players as he just drifts into space. Meanwhile, you do have 100 Thieves getting the damage in, getting an early kill point in. I was chatting with Scurry, trying to get some intel from him. He wouldn't budge, but I said, look, everyone's going to know who you are if you guys get match point. You're the only team that runs Newcastle. Are you going to switch it up? He said, maybe. Winky face.
That's going to be nice to note. 100
Keep
Thieves
'em
has been
guessing.
putting in so
Keep 'em
much work
guessing.
with a dominating performance just yesterday, getting 3 in a row.
That's right. Can you believe he hit me with the maybe winky face, though?
You know, that really shows you that he means business out
That's
here.
true.
Maybe expecting that thief fallout
Yeah.
may reveal some of his plans.
He's actually a troll, though. When I leaked pre-ALGS match chat as a joke, he was like, don't do that, bro. What the heck? I was like, are you actually mad? I'll delete it. He's like, no, are you kidding me? I'm a giant troll. Man Scurry is always hilarious. Shout out to him. His story is obviously great. As we take a look at Optic Gaming, he got both of the reses. That's huge. And a Kraber in the hands of Skittle Cakes. They were in shambles. My man Skittle was the mayor of Shambles-Town, and slowly, brick by brick, they're building up this city. He's got a Kraber. He's gonna get one.
How does he do it, though? How does Skittle
Yeah.
Cakes always end up doing this? Always the clutch factor in this team.
You know, he manages to make chicken soup out of chicken other stuff. I'm on board right now with Skittle Cakes. Making lemonade out of lemons. There you go. We'll go with that one instead. Skittle Cakes, Kraber. Misses the first 2. Noct and Duplex just need to loot. They got to find something. They are in a pretty tough spot overall here, as he's going to get some ticks from his barrel, and he wants to push in a little bit.
Talking about the adjustment earlier on when you were highlighting a lot of players that make the swap over from controller into mouse and keyboard, Skittle Cakes is insane on another level when it comes to some of these adjustments.
Another,
They are gonna be
just
able to
another
actually replicate it
tippity-top
time
level. They're
outside the
right.
circle. Still got a minute left on the
So
clock
good.
here.
That's right. That is massive. So 2 teams eliminated. We know one of them is SSG. I did not see the other one on my screen, so we'll try and get the confirmation if we can. But on board now
C9
is
going on the
Cloud9.
hunt.
Major finds one, still playing Seer. They want to play aggressive, and it fits their play style. I like that decision. Good shot.
Ooh.
Oh my God, he's gonna get the knock. Long range. Kill pose goes down. Put your sleeves back.
Zach
up,
does a
bro.
lot
You
of
gotta
that
go
damage there.
big if you get rezzed right here.
See if they have the opportunity to even get that res. Wondering if the Caustic's still alive here as Cloud9 are going to move in. The PK shots forcing EXO to run with their tails tucked between their legs.
Sun's out, lights out for Killapose. Middle man on the EXO team that we've seen flexing them all day long. We gotta do an F-Chan for the one time later on, by the way. We'll do that a little later. Shout out to F-Chan with his pose. Killapose, though, trying to redefine it. As we're now on board of State Audio, Albertelli's gonna take some damage, but gets the knock on Zicky, and just like that, EXO is out to the hands of Cloud9. They're racking them up.
18th place here for this game. Game number 3 as C9 move into this building. They're going to have to start moving soon, though, because they're playing up the cusp of the circle.
Yeah, that's right. So C9 working their way over to Tree. Very hard edge team. They love these south zones because it gives them a chance to take these fights. Sharky with a knock on Hockeys. That's big. Keep an eye on that fight. If we could switch over and see if Alliance is able to recover, that would be great.
Anything
We're
good in
calling that
there?
All the way from Climatizer. As we jump on board and check out the
Chad, I
action
need
here
another-
for
I need
TSM.
another
all
bet.
3 alive, all 3 able to rotate from Fragment East, and also still rocking Caustic.
Can't
A lot
forget
of
the
teams
Bev.
playing on the edge of the circle. And I'm wondering if Optic Gaming are going to be able to come right back after playing outside of the circle for so long, like the likes of C9 playing on the edge as we take a look at TSM, or overlooking some of the action happening from afar. Team Liquid now trying to take some shots.
There it is.
Here's Watson, he can't catch a break.
Imagine if it's a toenail right there.
Twinkle toes.
I got
Give me
lost
them
toenails. My
toes.
toenail would have gotten hit, 100%.
At least he'll get clipped.
That's true. Yeah. But maybe it would have done me a favor, you know? On board of Gilderson's here. Gilderson's on Caustic. So here we go. Team Liquid plays Loba on Storm Point. That's another kind of difference of team comps we talked about, right? Loba on Storm Point. Why do they do that on Storm Point? Well, it's because they like to drop center map in Cascade Falls, quickly loot with Loba, ultimate, the black market, and then they like to early rotate to wherever the zone is and then loot as well. But right now, Imperial Hal, he
I got a little aggressive on that.
With the Verhulst, with the Valkyrie. Verhulst usually playing Valkyrie. He's going to back out and avoid dodge a tough situation.
The fact they can make these adjustments, though, especially swapping off of these legends, AIM Esports in some trouble. They managed to get Chaco right back up. Chaco having to reset.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well as Fearless, avoiding some of these
Verhulst usually plays
substitute coming through. Obviously, Yarka
Valkyrie.
not able to play today. Our heart goes out to Yarka.
Hal said, no, you're playing him shitty. Let me get him.
This is a great pickup. He dominated the last ALGS online competition. It was fun to watch. Nathan gets a kill in the kill feed, so we'll keep an eye on him. Imperial Hal wants to break ice. I like this. This is reminding me of Hal on Wraith back on the day when he would always be the person trying to make a play.
Got to get the get out of jail card sometimes here, but we got Zera Tricky. They've been forced to play as a duo for quite some time, but he falls extremely low, but he's buying a lot of space with a lot of these nades.
This is insane. Zeratrick is going to go down, but he did the damage. Team Liquid trying to capitalize. I like the push from Team Liquid. Pander's last alive. No way he survives. Long range, did dig himself in the corner. Who's going to get the... Oh my god, no way. No way. Yeah.
Imagine.
The crowd goes wild. One, because it's Team Liquid, and two, because that means we might see a game 4 before match point. The team closest to match point is eliminated.
Especially with the way that Furia play. They are so kill heavy as a squad in general. Definitely could be the squad that is going to be able to hit match point first. You got to keep your eyes on them, so it's absolutely huge here for Team Liquid.
Slow things down a little bit, because guess what? Optic Gaming creeping on in here.
There's no way they don't know.
And here comes the
How did they not know?
Duplex.
Revved all the way up too.
That's right. He's doing damage with it. The Rampage going to connect. Is it enough damage is the question. Scars running with their tail between their legs, as we now know. Optic is above them. They're getting tagged up from their left. Not looking good for Stars.
Two sounds that absolutely intimidate you. The revved up Rampage, as well as a turbocharger on the Devo as you fall into that lava. See if you can manage to get away from there, because there's another squad waiting for them on the other side.
In a rare occurrence where Scars, maybe on different pages, Mandy rotated early. Taishin and RPR waited a little bit. But we'll see if we're able to get back together as the Let's Go Optic chant erupts in the crowd. We know Hex is here live in the crowd. CEO of Optic Gaming, the one and only. What a pickup. I was chatting with their director of player relations earlier, and he scouted this team out. He knew this is the team after chatting with them once and seeing the statistics from their Pro League performance in early Split 2 that he wanted to pick them up, and what a pickup it was. And NRG takes out C9.
Robin Hood. Robin Hood. Shot after shot. You got to get those arrows in. C9 get taken out. Sweet cleaning up.
And notice Sweet playing the exact same way on Valkyrie that we saw Hal going sweeping wide left to try and make plays, and plays he made. He is certainly the Robin Hood of Apex Legends. Let's get that one rolling for sure, because Sweet's been rocking that bow check bow all weekend long.
So nice and satisfying to land those shots.
No.
Here's Optic in a lot of trouble. They thought they had a plan, but they landed in front of on top of the squad. And in the line of sight of two more squads.
There goes
and
Optic.
They get deleted out of this game, right back to the lobby.
Optic Gaming deleted by the 10th place team from the winners bracket. It's Zeta. This is a CIS team. Belarus from 9 Impulse, Russia for Taskmaster, and Sunset. Sunset, former member of FA Kitties, or old school Gambit squad that was so dominant early on. Played with them in the preseason invitational in Poland. Since then, took a little break, retired for a bit, came back, and has been great on the Zeta team.
Fnatic, though, with the high ground here.
Yep.
Gotta get some claps in, too.
That's right.
Gonna have Yuka now, gonna try to overlook.
Look at the
That
circle.
is Team Liquid right there. And
Yeah,
yes, looking
they're
at the
gonna rotate.
circle, it's on the outskirts
Oh
here
my
too.
gosh.
IG looking fantastic, but I'm also looking at NRG, who are gonna be able to inch their way into that circle.
That's right, but look at this final zone. It is going to be no man's land. Not a whole lot of cover, not a lot to work with, so buckle up. What a finish this will be.
Now, Paul, I have to ask you, looking at 100 Thieves and their positioning, yeah, Team Liquid have them in their sights, but look, they're going to be able to kind of use that little bridge area to get out of that line of sight. Who do you think has a God spot?
That's right. Well, honestly, I would say God spot. It's God character. They have Newcastle, so the fact that they can hit that Newcastle ultimate, create cover for themselves where no one else will have any, this is a solid situation here. Watson Fences will follow. Team Liquid under damage. Gildersons is out. That's a tough one to lose here. And he's going to have to crawl his way back up. The bubble comes through, and I think the res might follow as Zeta wants to see if they can push, but Nocturnal has to hold them off. And Nocturnal, a single-man army to try and keep Gildersons alive, and they will reset.
And it's going to be, I believe, Scars there, but if they actually manage to share this building with them, like you mentioned, Zeta's division, they were anxious. They wanted to get involved in this fight.
That's right. It was so interesting seeing Optic rotate. We see Optic always find a way to Valkyrie right into God's spot. It hasn't been working as well for them this tournament. Other teams have adjusted and adapted. And that glorious fate, it seemed like, from split 1, split 2 for Optic, where they always found Godspot, not really coming to fruition here.
And I do really feel like, although they were able to late rotate into the game, they were able to clean up a lot of those kills in those choke points. I feel like that's working against them here with a lot of these teams prioritizing these positionings way more over this KP that you usually see Team Optic get as the Seer ult gets put down. Dark Zero now having to watch out, dancing around the arc starts. It's going to be GMT now that has that slight high ground.
That's right, GMT trying to do it again. 3 straight games of the top 4 performance, can they? As the defensive bombardment's going to hold them off, but no more bubble, no more defensive bombardment for Dark Zero. So if you are GMT, you got to know you have the utility advantage right now, and this is exactly what we talked about. Look at 100 Thieves. They didn't use it in the next zone, but look at the damage from Backslon TSM under duress. It's not looking good for TSM.
Oh, 100 Thieves right behind the Watson fence, right behind the Newcastle wall. And talk about that CC stun.
Sweet is still putting that bow check bow to work right now. That's
Oh.
4 kills for Sweet with the bow check.
What'd you say, Straw?
Kind of looks like him.
Oh, so
Showing up
sorry.
in
I thought
time
you had
to
headphones
react.
on.
It's gonna
Oh,
come
bro, I
through,
still have
and
my
just like that,
speakers
TSM
on.
will maybe reset. Nope.
Oh no!
Did you say something?
Skynade.
Because I didn't hear you, bro. I'm so sorry.
Now see Sunset trying to creep his way forward, getting tagged by that thermite though. Is he's going to be able to back off TSN when taken
Oh
out?
shit, bro. Yeah, I have a speaker on in front of me. Maybe it's just maybe I just don't have my Discord turned up loud enough to hear it from the speaker just a little bit away from me, I guess.
Needs to perform here. They do have themselves a
Oh,
pylon
no.
from
My
Watson.
bad.
Can avoid
What's good, bro?
all types of throwables.
Now what's really good here is IG, a little sliver of a corner of this building
I
is
can let me
inside
turn
the
it up a little bit here.
So GMT are getting pinged off to the
Turn it up
side.
a little bit.
They're still outside
Yo,
the circle,
hello?
but they're right behind
Hello,
them.
hello?
Oh, there now I can hear you. What's up, bro?
I just came to join the best guy playing Apex, but, you know, watching the ALGS.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, it's been a day, man. I played a little ranked earlier, and I had to watch this, bro. It's just gonna be, you know, $2 million tournament. You know, some of the best players at Apex. Kind of gets me hype when I watch it too, man.
Dude, it makes me want to play.
Yep, that's exactly my problem.
And I wonder what team that is. Team Burger loves to play.
Makes me want to play, but then I'm like, damn, I want to keep
Burger,
watching.
Look at the wide right angles from
But at
Rambo.
the same time, it's
He
like,
wanted
yeah, I
make
want
a
to play.
The
You know?
controller player, as he always does.
Who are you going for?
That pylon's gonna actually deflect his own
My
thermal.
initial bet was on 100 Thieves, but it's really anybody's game, bro. To be honest with you, it really is.
To actually replicate what we've been seeing from Sweet as GMT.
What about you?
with This Skyward dive,
Optic
dancing around
Energy
the
or
circle. Where are
TSM.
they
I think
gonna
it's
land?
Optic,
This is a nice
though.
coast for
They've
Rambo. You always
done
want to
really,
coast
really
late,
well.
rotate, they're gonna
Yeah,
drop
they
into the
played
building
so
here.
well,
Zone,
man.
that's a good
They
spot.
played
This is
so
kinda God's
well.
spot. GMT has an opportunity but can't capitalize. The shots come through.
Oh my
Rambo!
God! Woo!
And actually, Rambo, Sylvester Stallone is here in the venue.
Oh, he's trying. He's gonna climb right on top of the roof right
Watching
now.
the other teams, they don't
They
have
lose out
great
on
comms
Nasty.
with each other, unlike like
GMP now coming
Energy,
in, losing out on the dome.
TSM,
Scars
Optic.
now
They
having
just
to
have
dance around.
really
You
great
talked about it
communication
before.
with each
There's
other,
no
and
cover
that's really
here.
key.
That's right. This is the why. This is no man's land.
Yeah,
This is why
I
100
think
Thieves has
Sweet
the
is
advantage. Nice shot from On with the IGL of this
the
team.
best
NRG and
IGL in the
Sweet were
game.
ones that
There's
got
no
dropped
question.
on and shouldn't have done that, to be honest. But GMT's still alive. Dell is ratting. I think Rambo's alive as well. They're trying to get back to each other. Alliance is in it as well.
100 Thieves still alive.
God. What is Energy gonna do? They know that IG's right on top of them. GMT.
That fucking new dude, 100 Thieves using that Newcastle fucking meta for this. It's crazy, bro.
Natsuki's out, but Dell's alive. And they might be able to third party this. IG doesn't have their full roster here, so doesn't have the firepower necessarily to win this 3v3, but it might open up the door for GMT to come through and 3P. Wow. Alliance, good spot. 100 Thieves, 100% has the win condition in my eyes.
Man, they got a great spot too.
It's not about the God spot. It's about the God comp here. And they have all the cover that they can make shift. Alliance, they're making up their own cover. They got the G7. They're claiming here. They're claiming some of that damage. It's IG. Take down 2 here from NRG. GMT get wiped out. Sweet wanted to clean up that KP. He's still alive.
That's big for RKN, IGL for Torrent. Here comes the ultimate from Newcastle. I don't know if they had an ult to tell, but they're able to hit it again.
Oh my God, bro. See, that's so fucking good, dude. Oh my God.
All 3 of them alive. Can you believe what IG's doing right now? No noises, no problem. Wow. GMW, noises, so much love for y'all watching from home. Here's Alliance doing a really good job at the long range distance.
Haki's managing to get that knock with the Kraber. 100 Thieves.
Oh my God, dude.
They had a nice rotation.
Woo.
They have nice shots being
Fucking
landed.
shots,
the
bro.
Rampage doing what the Rampage does best.
And look at this. You have the pylon. That's
Oh
huge.
my
They also
God,
have Watson
bro.
fences and natural cover. 100 Thieves.
Man,
surely
that
has to win
Watson
this one.
Newcastle,
Has to
bro,
have
it's
the win
different,
condition.
bro.
Alliance,
Holy
though,
shit.
Has to do something IG, Alliance.
It's crazy. No one was
European,
playing Watson
Swedish,
until
and the
ALGS
Brits.
started.
Yuki,
And people were
Yeah, I
like,
know,
oh,
right?
Watson's actually like pretty good.
Absolute dominant player. Used to play with Nasky on that squad right before joining
Man,
Alliance.
what a fucking setup there.
here.
Oh.
Beam though.
That was a big
They
beam.
lose out on RKN.
for him.
Anmu actually committed to that on purpose. Now Alliance trying to go in. You have to worry about those Watson ult though.
Love that Watson.
Oh!
Yuki swings wide left. Alliance is gonna do it. 2 members of 100
Man, they
Thieves
cleaned
down
that up.
and out as Alliance.
Oh, no.
and Hockeys are gonna win it. Are you kidding me? There's one left. There's a rat somewhere. As IG's out, but 100 Thieves is running right now with their tail between their legs as Alliance hunts them down
Holy
and
shit.
wins this one. Wow.
Alliance take the first game that we have here on World's Edge. What an intense situation. We know that IG were rocking the crypto. Imagine if the EMP came out to delete all those fences.
Wow.
A lot was on the line right there, but Alliance splitting their attention made sure that they were able to go in for that third party at the perfect time.
That's right. In so many ways, IG just griefed 100 Thieves, and obviously they did what they thought was the best play in that moment, and 100 Thieves
It's
couldn't
fucking
defend.
wild, man.
But that opened the door wide open
Fuck
for,
yeah,
for
dude.
Yuki to swing wide left.
That was a
and
good
be the
final game.
playmaker. That was all Yuki all day.
But
I
that's
love
good
that
for 100
play
Thieves, though,
from
man. They
him.
needed those
100 Thieves
points.
with a second place finish. Good showing from them. And look at the hype from this
They
team.
definitely
One of the most hyped
needed
teams
those
in the game.
points.
I talked about hockey earlier.
Yeah,
I said
they
one of the
did.
oldest or the oldest pro player in ALGS. And Nick Merckx texted me and said, hey, what, bro? I'm 32 years old, all right? Oh, man, Nick is still holding it down for the 31, 32 years old. Shout out to Nick. Everyone at home that's watch partying right now, Shiv, and everyone else. We love you guys. As we're taking a look here at IG with the substitute gets top 3.
Really nice to see from this squad here. They held down a really nice position. The sliver of their building in the little corner was in that last circle. So they held that down. They gave a lot of trouble to NRG, even though Sweet was the last one alive. They still were able to clean up GMT to maintain that KP.
That's right. And you saw behind him, Chef Pontus, the GM, the chef of this team. He plays 2 roles. He cooks for them, and he manages them. Big shot to Chef Pontus. That's right. That's right. No coach for Alliance. They opt instead to let Hockeys do it all. 21 points.
Oh, big points for 100
Alliance.
Thieves,
That
too.
is
Nice.
Big. We
Yeah.
wondered, will a European team step up this tournament? They
It's
were
also big
quiet
points
in
for
Sweden.
NRG, though,
They
man.
showed up here on international
Yeah,
soil.
And before this
100%.
game, Alliance was actually
What's the current
all the way at
standings
the
right
bottom
now?
of the overall
They'll
leaderboard.
show it
They are
after
in
this.
20th. So this is going to be able to skyrocket
They will show it
them in
right
the
after
overall
this.
leaderboard,
After they
not
show
only with
the
this dub, but with 9
results
kills
from
in
the
their
match,
pocket.
And
they
have
show the
0 points
overall.
at that.
Yeah.
So 21 points for Alliance. That'll put them in the top 10, certainly. But a nice job here from GMT. Another 10 for them. That puts them at 31. NRG had 27. They get 10. That'll put them at 37. So with that said, 41 points for GMT, 37 for NRG. We're getting closer and closer. We got 2, 3, maybe 4 teams inching towards that 50 match point threshold. And keep in mind, for those that are watching from home and maybe newer to competitive Apex, this is the most brilliant BR finals format you can imagine. You gotta unlock match point. You gotta get to 50 points before you unlock what's called match point. After that, you gotta win a game to close it out. So it's not a set game series. You avoid those kind of awkward moments where you know who's gonna win. After 5-6 games, anyone can win it. Hockey's 2.2k damage. Weiss, the support player on Gibraltar, and Yuki, 1400 damage for the caustic player.
Man, those PK shots, they make my eyes water too. Very similar to the 30-30 here, but Alliance swinging when they needed to swing the hardest. Now going to be able to take that game. Again, we have one more game left on World's Edge before we make the swap over to Stormpoint.
That's right. One thing I love about Alliance and their play style here is their ability to adapt. I think more so than any team. We've seen TSM and others do it this weekend, but Alliance outclasses everybody in this category. They have 3-4 team compositions that they can run at any time. We've seen them in the past run Wraith. We've seen them in the past this tournament run Horizon. The Hockey's plays on Horizon. Probably my favorite play of the tournament so far outside of the 1v2 Watson and Sweet Dreams plays. So kudos to Alliance. Their adaptability, their preparation, their boot camping is bar none the best in the game, in my opinion. The Swedes.
Where's Tex at?
Big time. But hey,
or is he
it's
just
gonna be
like
myself
here?
and Vicky
He
Kitty.
went to
Let's
go
ahead and
make
throw it over to
dinner
our
for his
first
kids, I think.
post-series, post-game death segment with
I think he was
Rain
coming
Day and
back,
Rex.
so he'll be
Thanks so
back
much,
eventually, I
John.
think.
Great time so far here in Raleigh. The
Shove
crowd is
and
live as
Zeph were
well.
here
I know
too,
things
but
are settling
I guess
down
they got
here
the
in
itch to
match
go
point,
play
but it's
games,
hard
so they
to
went to
stay
go play
settled
games.
when you've got the stakes raising continually and continually. My name is Rain Day, joined by James Bardoff and Genome as well to break down the action of what we just saw. Game 1, I think, James, couldn't have gone any better. That was electric, and might I say, you are looking quite dapper, my friend, today.
Thank you very much. That was quite the way to start off the proceedings. I think if it's anyone's first day watching Apex,
I can't
what a
believe they're
great
just
first
in an
game
empty
to see there.
stadium.
We had some of the biggest teams in the
No,
world
there's people there.
fighting each other 2 games in a row.
Yeah. This is the first one back where they're
I mean,
allowing
in that egg, there was
fans.
so much action in that first
Oh,
game.
I thought it was
So
still
many
supposed to
loot
be
boxes
empty.
for them, but it's
No,
great to see them starting off well
no.
because
Full
they
fit.
can be
It's
guilty of a cold
it
start
looked pretty
sometimes.
full to me.
And I love the
It's
throwback to
yeah,
Sweden
no,
there. It
they
was
got
like-
people
it
back.
was like
Yeah.
we almost hadn't left.
A
You
lot
know,
of teams
same-
opted
almost
to
exactly
not
the same
like
end circle as we have for the final game.
you know, do any meet and
where
greets and
Dark Zero
pictures or
really
whatever
then
until
took
after
out that
because the
final
COVID
win.
protocols
So,
are garbage for this fucking
Speaking of that, I mean, it's
organization.
really the story that I
Like you
highlighted
just
a
if you
little-
get
highlighted
COVID,
a
you just
little
can't
earlier.
play.
We hit on, obviously,
Like they just said, nah, you're done.
beginning his journey
Like every
here
other
on
big
Thursday
esports
or on
organization,
Thursday
they're like
morning,
they
getting
have
a call,
other
waking up
setups,
to
they
10
have
missed calls
booths
saying,
that they can
"We
play in. Nope, not these guys.
need you now." He flew out to North Carolina. He joined GMT, and the rest is history. It all started though here on Storm Point.
Big
A
safety
great way to
thing,
kick
though,
it
so,
off,
you know, it's
James. Obviously, the
understandable.
performances have been immaculate so far from GMT. They find themselves near the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, absolutely. GMT leading the charge at the moment, 41 points. So much happening in this, and what a great end to this. Rambo really with a beautiful clutch. Pops the bat, he's got his guns ready, escapes the caustic gas, comes down again, and look at the headshot here, landing that on Nasir. Thank you and good night. Great first game.
Yeah, and as the other, I guess the other throwback there, you know, Rambo being the sub, as Rain said. So just like JMW taking out that one, but then we move into game 2. So we're still on Storm Point here. We see TSM, they're trying to play edge at certain times. They just get crunched in the middle. Another time where TSM really struggling, but then Furia in this endgame managing to take down AD. They had so much space and kept out everyone else for the longest time, but Furia, they just can't be stopped sometimes.
Let's not forget Rambo's ratting as well to make it to 4th place. Amazing scenes, edging forward on top of the mill, hiding in plain sight. When you don't want anyone to see you, you don't move. The caustic basically glanced at him, didn't move a muscle, was basically invisible.
I love the Nicki Minaj shout out Onset did when watching that as well. The moves were worthy of a music video as well. Scars here would find themselves involved. The team that has been representing EMEA finally has their full squad back. They pop off a little bit, but NRG would find themselves in the top 4. Sweet could not pull off the 1v2 or 3 this time around, and it would be all Alliance who would clean this one up, you know.
100 Thieves, they made so much space for themselves in that final circle with that Newcastle Watson setup. We also just saw IG before this. We know they've got the stand-in for today, so they've actually switched up the composition a little bit as well to Crypto, and that's how they got into such a good spot early on.
That's so impressive too, to be 8th right now in this lobby. TSM notably 9th. 18 points, still a lot of work for them to do and find that rhythm. Cloud9 started off really strong. I think their comms too were something we took note of, saying a lot, but didn't quite end up as successful as they would have hoped.
The most Cloud9 comms that you can expect. They were really fun to watch. As we saw in that first game, they were playing around the edge, but EXO were playing around the edge just as much, and basically gifted Cloud9 a bunch of early frags in that first rotation, which really caused some problems. But yeah, Cloud9 now amongst a number of teams who could quickly get to match point in the next game.
Yeah, and you could contrast that with the other listen-in we had with Furia.
Yeah.
Their clean comms was so much better, and that got them to a win.
Dark Zero, our winners in Sweden, the last big LAN. Still some work to do, Gina. What's going on with them?
Well, we saw in that last game on World's Edge, actually, they were trying to play that position under the zip lines. It didn't work out for them yesterday, and it didn't work out again today. So I'm a little bit worried that they haven't been learning from their mistakes. Sitting under there, you are just sitting ducks for any caustic ults that someone wishes to throw out.
They did have that one really nice fight. You can tell that Jen Burton and the boys are geared up, ready to go. And if you think that you know who is going to be the biggest impact player of the day, and you want to share your thoughts with us as well, you can vote with our Monster ALGS MVP. You can hashtag, whether it's Verholst and his brothers walking around here, coerce you, or I guess give you a little bit of a nudge the right way to vote for him, or maybe it's Nathan, the incredible aim god who does all of that work that Sweet so delicately allows them to focus on doing. And of course, Walty, Team Burger. We've got fans all over the place. Whoever it is, you have to use hashtag your favorite player and hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP on YouTube, on Twitter, or on Twitch. We will find it, and your voice will be heard.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're asking me, the vote is for Mandy at the beginning of the first game or about the middle of it. He was tied on most kills along with his Watson. And let's not forget, Mandy wasn't able to play in Sweden. You know, he's come back with a vengeance, and it's great to see Scars moving up the leaderboard.
All right, well, we want you to be comfortable. I know you're at home. If you are at home watching, you're probably comfortable, but you could be a little bit more comfortable if you take advantage of this deal right now. Use the code APEX5 for an extra 5% off Herman Miller Gaming products, courtesy of this event running from now to July 19th. And of course, this is for North America or Japan. So if you are in those residences, make sure to take advantage of it. Now, we've talked about Apex Legends, but there's great things happening in all forms of Apex Legends, especially the mobile kind. We have a little bit of content that we've been teasing for a while. It is here. Let's go ahead and throw to that and give those Apex Mobiles fans, and of course, hopefully you at home, something to check out what's coming.
You ready to go? If anyone tries to shut you up, just get even louder.
How do you feel about Apex Legends Mobile?
Apex Legends new season dropping July 12th. That's a good thing we'll be done with this by then, James, so we can spend a lot of time playing that.
Yeah, I mean, that new Legend's got 2 different color eyes. That kind of freaks me out. So I'm going to have to pick by default so I don't have to see it myself, you know. Just keep it here, looking out there.
Yeah, looking fun, absolutely. All right, it's been 3 matches so far. We know this thing can go as long as it takes. That's kind of the best part about Match Point. But I want to talk to you. What is this lobby feeling like as we have a chance now to go into 4, 5, and 6 before we come back onto the desk? Are we feeling like this is short? Is the energy shifting? What's your take on our last 3 games that we've had?
I think the top half of the leaderboard have really been taking all the frags. We've seen multiple teams with 5 kills, 6 kills, or even more than that if you go to Furia, obviously. So what I'm thinking is we're going to see, probably, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw 3 teams potentially moving towards a match point or very, very close to 50 in the next game as we continue on World's Edge.
It does seem like we are starting to get more and more teams finding their rhythm, but a few teams standing out. APAC North and APAC South have been teams that we have been surprised by. Players have been surprised by the incredible performance those regions have put on Genome. What are your thoughts on how they're doing so far today?
APAC South not really showing up so far. Burger, you know, we talked a little bit about Dark Zero's problems just before, but APAC North, Team AD, my prediction for today, definitely showing up. Those guys are doing really well so far, and I think, you know, talking about the pace of the
All right,
lobby,
Vigo,
like
I gotta
James
get going, but I just wanted
you
to
know,
say,
a lot of teams up the top grabbing
thanks
the
for
kills,
streaming.
grabbing
I
the placement
appreciate
points
you,
as
bro.
well.
Oh, sorry, man. My wife's on. My wife called me. She's on the phone.
No worries.
All right, brother. See you, man.
Later.
And I think the teams who have got themselves up already, they're looking fantastic.
I know everyone here is going to be excited if it is a long day. I certainly will. We are freaking out in the green room backstage watching some of these clutches, and there's only more on the way. So stay tuned, relax, grab something to drink or eat, and get comfortable because we are not going anywhere. And if you want to keep up with all of the action, check out Play Apex Esports on Twitter, Play Apex Esports on YouTube, and on Twitch, Play Apex, where hopefully you are watching now. That does it for us on the analyst desk. We will be back, but before then, we've got World's Edge coming at you. The OG, ranked, and of course, competitive map for Apex Legends. It is time to turn up the heat right after this.
Herman Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Sorry about that, chat. Taking a phone call. Wife's out of town, so just chilling, man. Just chilling. But Ryu, I always forget your name is the Straw. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, man, in the Discord. I appreciate that. Sorry that I couldn't chat with you too much, man. My wife called me. She's out of town, so I had to say what's up to her. and I told her to hold on for a second to tell you, hey, I'm watching, you know, I'm listening, but I'm not, unfortunately. But thanks for hanging, brother. It's good to see you, man. Hope all is well.
You're hitting them with the Europe.
Yo. What's up, bro?
How these games been?
Crazy. Crazy. Nobody's at match point yet, but there's a couple teams that are very close. Zeph and Shove dipped to go play. I was like, oh,
nice.
Yeah. Good for them. Good for them, man. Hey, they need to climb. I mean, you know what I mean? They're just so far behind. You know, they have to. I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what'd you miss? The last 2 games? 3 games?
2.
My wife is in Times Square right now. She called me and it was just like pure chaos in the back of the phone. That's all I could hear. Just pure chaos.
So funny.
Hey, guess who's in those top 10 compositions? Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
Of course.
Of course. Why wouldn't there be, right? Why wouldn't there be?
Welcome back to the beautiful main stage here on Championship Sunday for the Apex Legends Global Series Championship.
Why wouldn't there
3
be?
games already
I have this up on my other monitor, just on my main one, just be playing Apex at the same time.
into game number 4 now on World's Edge. 50 points is looking pretty close for some of these teams.
Still not quite there. Yeah, I thought maybe match 3 we might have started to see it. Furia were close, but unfortunately they went out a little bit too early for their likings. GMT now the favorites to get there on this one. I mean, 9 points. Surely that's doable, isn't it? But every time I think I've ever said that, a team gets knocked out straight away. But GMT have had such an amazing start to this tournament. Coming into this final, they hadn't won a single game all tournament, but they seem to have hit their peak at just the right time.
Well, let's have a look at the team comparison between our 2 teams who are right up there at the top of the leaderboard. You have GMT leading the way at the moment. They are sat there on 41 points, just 9 points, like you say, required for them to hit match point. NRG
Crazy, right?
in 3rd place at the moment. They are sat on 37 points, and the meat in the sandwich.
9 points and a dub is done, brother.
Can we talk about just what an amazing time GMT have been having?
GMT, we're gonna be watching GMT.
You are having the best time. I've never seen a human happier than what you are on that main stage. And he was like, dude, I just can't wait to get home because I want to grind. I want to be back here. I never want to miss an event with the crowd again. That man is defining vibing right now.
2 very different stories then when we pan across and we look at NRG. It is very much all serious, all business. Speaking of serious business, Team Burger in the house. The Burger Brigade are very loud.
I was going to say, you said serious. And
the
then I was
Burger Brigade!
Like, these dudes, I mean, really? Come on, look at them. They are bringing the hype, though. They are absolutely bringing the hype. And quite rightly, give these guys some screen time because they have been I've got to say, the noisiest of all the fans so far, and certainly the most consistent. Relentless at this point.
They're spreading like wildfire as well. I'm sure we'll see more burger signs as the tournament goes on. But you've got to remember, we've still got to get to match point. And a team that could do so still is
One guy was
Furia. They have been one of the most aggressive and powerful teams.
They panned over to the crowd in the crowd before, like a game or two ago. I can't remember.
Simple at this point, Dan.
It was when you were gone. But his fucking panned over and some guy was just hitting a vape, and then he noticed he was on camera and just like tried to hide it and shit.
So funny, dude.
Now we are inching closer, point by point, to finding out some of our first teams who are going to strike match point.
GMT, Furia, NRG, AD, and even 100 Thieves are all in touching distance and could achieve match point here in match number 4. But we cannot win the tournament on World's Edge right now.
People, huh?
We will have to go to Storm Point. So if you are a World's Edge team, if you are one of those who've had more success, get it done now. Get those points while you still can. There's our first eyes on the circle. We are going to be going west of World's Edge. Perhaps could be ending somewhere around Landslide. Maybe some teams might bank on Lava Fissure. There you go. And we are going to be heading over towards SSG's drop spot.
How crazy is this, by the way? We mentioned, right, first place GMT, second place Furia, third place NRG. Take SSG out of that. All of them are inside of where that zone is going to be going. So they have a massive, massive chance now to get the points they require to hit that magical, glorious, glowing 50 and find themselves on the precipice of becoming champs.
Well, a team who might not be close to match point just yet, but could very quickly get there is Alliance. After that victory in the previous game, they do find themselves on 21 points. It was a slow start.
A lot of these teams are like, if you were looking, were like taking 2 guys and dropping to the main area, and then one person was like at houses like these and like rotating in.
This is GMT versus NRG.
Kind of crazy.
Will go down. Natsuki with the frag grenade, and Natsuki looking to finish off Sweet.
Oh
Sweet.
shit.
You're a death box, my friend. And we talk about our 2 teams who can maybe on match point. What a huge elimination this could be.
Oh my god.
GMT have come to play here on Sunday.
GMT want to get the job done. What a story this would be. NRG down to just 1. Delvo on his back for now. It looks like Natsuki will be able to just scarper back to his down teammate and get him back on his feet. But for Rocker, he's probably thinking, what the hell has just happened?
Sheer aggression and just catching NRG on their rotation did GMT, and it was a great grenade that was able to do so as well. Burger also in a little bit of trouble. They're on the low ground and they know that they can't just afford to keep peeking and keep giving too much information and too much shield here to Dark Zero, but Dark Zero might try and take an angle. They might try and take this fight, because once you realize that KP is up for grabs and how close some of these teams are to match point, suddenly these games get a little bit more antsy.
Well, Team Burger looking to make a quick rotate here. They're going to take to the skies and see if they can get in towards where that zone is going to be. Lava Fissure looking like likely final destination, as maybe his countdown as well. A little bit of a fight going down towards the northern side of World's Edge at the moment, and you can see EXO on your screen at the moment. A little bit of a slow start for them. They're right down in 19th position at the moment, so every KP, every placement point for them is absolutely valuable.
We're seeing a lot of action in the early stages, which is something throughout the tournament on World's Edge has not been apparent for the most part. It's been quite slow, a lot of respect being shown, everyone kind of rotating accordingly unless someone crossed their path. But it seems like a lot of teams are choosing the more aggressive playstyle on this one, as Rocker, unfortunately, unable to get any of his teammates. So it is just going to be the sole remaining player here for NRG for the rest of this game.
I need to get my internal compass worked on, by the way. Because I said northern side. No, did I say northern side? Yeah, I said northern side. It was southern side, launch site. Apologies, everybody. I'll get that sorted in the break. I promise you that. Zeta Division now, they're going to make a little bit of a move, and they're going to be safe for now. You can see how they're set up in this crevice. Not what you would call an ideal position, but being on the crypto, being able to send out that drone, they're going to get a great lay of the land here about what their next move may be.
And the Lava Fissure finishes.
Friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are joining into the content, the ALGS Grand Finals that we're watching here, you're enjoying the vibes with us, please make sure to hit that thumbs up.
Here with the Valkyrie ultimate, but it looks like they are more than happy to stay in their current position.
For real, though.
Across the map at the moment, one team who somehow managed to get into the circle is going to be TSM, but for NRG, The team who are just desperate to get onto match point, they're going to have to wait another game because they are out of here. And now GMT also in problems.
Dark Zero pushing to try and take GMT out of this one. Imperial How has also just gone down to SSG. So a lot of players falling, a lot of players starting to struggle a little bit. GMT are going to have to work with just one now.
And the thing is about what I've seen in this lobby and how the games have developed, even if you have Godspot, it seems like a lot of teams are more than happy to take the fight for Godspot. They're more than happy to re-engage, take the risk, as Naski will be finished off here by Jen Burton, who then just turns his attention with that R99 to the player, scarpering across those tracks and gives him a little bit of a tickle as well.
And remember, GMT needed 9 points to get onto match point in this game. They got 2 KP, and with 1 player remaining, he would have to rat out to, what, top 3 without any other kills to secure match point. That is not going to be easy. But we have seen GMT already have those incredible games where they do manage to rat their way into those later circles. So we'll see if they can survive, because they are still alive at the moment. But Dark Zero certainly made their life extremely difficult.
Dark Zero in a pretty good spot at the moment, as are quite a lot of teams. If you could see the map overhead, you'd see exactly what I mean right now. Everyone is starting to stack up. The only teams who are making that late rotation, no surprise when you know how they play and you've seen how they play so far throughout this tournament. Cloud9 right at the northern side. Interestingly, 100 Thieves currently located in Skyhook. Looks like they're going to try and approach the zone from the north. Optic Gaming, they obviously have a long way to go from Big Moor to find their way over. Also, AIM and EXO trying to make their way. But C9, they're also in a pretty good position in the table at the moment. In 6th, 27 points for them, as RKN now finds himself with a white shield and alternator to work with.
And we're seeing a lot of fights because out of these 19 teams remaining, 12 of them
Oh,
already
rat
in this
strats
circle. 2 of them are very
extraordinaire.
close by. And okay, you can try and rat out, you can try and get points, but those teams who are winning these engagements, getting this KP, getting these good positions, are going to be the favorites to win this game.
And you just see a knuckle cluster, and that means one thing, right? That's going to be Zeratricky, and that's going to be Furia moving in to try and pick up the pieces left off the back of that team fight. For now, it's just going to be damaged. They're happy to
Hey,
take
6
position.
likes
They
on the
use
stream.
that
Let's
perfect
go.
approach where the fight goes down.
Let's get
They
to
move
10
into
tonight,
the
chat.
spot, and now they'll be safe for now.
Big
We've seen
vibes, big
Furia
vibes.
rack
Thank
up
you for
throughout
the
this
like.
tournament 76 points on World's Edge just via kills. And that means if they can find similar form, if they can find similar consistency here, they can very much find themselves on match point going into Storm Point next time. But every single time I think that one of these teams is going to get close to match point, it seems like they just get wiped off the face of the map. And now the majority of teams have found their way just around the surrounding areas of Lava Fissure. A few that are playing a little bit more edge because they know that these places are not going to be available and how much of a risk it would be now to push into this position.
Cloud9 playing corners, playing ratty, waiting for someone to take the bait. You can see that Zach with that Seer passive is going to be seeing if he can catch anyone moving in on them. What they don't know is they might be here for quite some time. Let's look at these scores you can see on the right-hand side of your screen as well. That's what things are looking at like coming into this game. Obviously, that will change and update as KP go down. As
Oh, these games are wild.
You can hear it from the reaction to the crowd. It's Team Burger.
They're in a good spot, our Team Burger, as are
Team Burger.
12 or 13 other teams, but there is Serdell. There is
What a lord.
GMT's chances of still getting match points.
What a lord.
A reminder, they still need 7 more points. That would be 3rd place that he would have to rat his way to without any kills. Bear in mind, if he was to pick up kills,
He's
of
got to
course,
rat
those
the
placement
3rd
points would need
to
be
get
a
to
little bit
match
different.
point. I don't know, chat. I don't think it's
There is
happening.
still a chance.
But what will
There is
happen
your map overhead.
is
So
10
you can
likes
see
on
where
the
every single
stream.
team is located at the moment,
We're
trying
at
to
6
make their
right now.
moves on World's Edge. AIM taking a really long wrap at the moment. C9 still inside of that building, although it looks like they might have made the decision to make a little bit of a change. Optic Gaming, this is an important game for them, Dan.
It is a very important game, and they are going to have to find their way a little bit further south, perhaps, of where, a little bit further north, perhaps, of where
One
they
thing,
currently
sir,
reside. You
I'll
can
be
see they're
watching
making their
Apex
way
and playing Apex
into
at the same
circle.
time.
They are late arrivals, and now Alliance going to be involved in a fight.
Oh, that was a nice bubble.
As well, has to expend the bubble, but that's
The
going
old
to buy
crucial
just
bubble. Such a
enough
nice
time
bubble.
for his 2 teammates to get into position to not only keep him alive, but maybe
crucial.
do the damage as they try and chase down Vipes to get that first knock. But EXO coming under fire, and EXO will go down, but it's not going to be
shit.
Alliance. It's going to be Kashera with that longbow.
And you may be able to get your teammate up here. That's the
Oh,
big
he's going to be
thing
able to
for
get him
EXO.
up. That was pretty far.
Just watching from a distance.
Oh, we got the
really being a
longbow,
thorn in the
huh?
side at the
Okay.
moment. And all of these positions that you're seeing from the
Got
likes
that
of Ascend, the likes of
LDJ,
Ascend,
that
they
long
should
Dong
be
Johnson.
They've recognized the circle may be
There's all
coming to this
crypto.
location, and they're being rewarded for it. I could argue that Zeta
I
Division
actually
is one
like
of the
crypto.
better spots on the map.
5
right now.
squads
Sure, you got
nearby.
the map overhead earlier. With that circle moving, those who banked on like the northern side of Lava Fissure, they're going to be really struggling because they're going to have to move down south through a wave of teams, 10+ teams below them.
That means it's going to be exciting.
It's going to be very
exciting. That's the great thing about it, right? We get down to that kind of zone 4, zone 5, and there's just quite simply not enough room for everyone to play. And teams are forced into those engagements to try and take what's left of those priority positions. Ascend at the moment, trying to find one themselves. They're in a pretty good spot. The encampment just down at the bottom of this hill. They've got the Watson fences set up as well. And Kashera with that drone is going to be able to get so much vital information for them as well.
Look at all these teams kind of set up in Lava Fissure. This is why I was talking about those who are on the northern side are going to have to try and bulk over them or just try and run through them. They're not really going to be successful. And I like that we were focusing on Ascend because the position they're currently playing, they're going to be able to hold out a lot of the southern teams. The likes of Optic Gaming, who will be arriving late, EXO, Alliance, they're all in a position that they
Sardell
could be
aggressively
potentially
ratting
briefed
still.
by Ascend. So Ascend they have a lot of responsibility and also a lot of angles to look at. So you almost sometimes need to just hope for a little bit of a distraction before you make your move. Speaking of making your move, C9 and AIM still not within this circle, still biding their time, but plenty to work with. They've still got a whole nother minute before that circle is going to be closing.
100 Thieves then, they're a team who are within striking distance at the moment. They're sat on 29 points. Now, that might not seem a huge amount, but as we've seen from 100 Thieves, they are so consistent with their placements, and if they can pick up just a couple of KP along the way towards a top 3, top 2, maybe even a win here, then they will be in a great position to maybe strike 50. Speaking of striking, it's going to be Scars who are looking to burst out and maybe catch a few teams off surprise here as they're playing a couple of corners, maybe just having a little chat, a little powwow around the campfire.
And look at the top 20 players by kills. By the way, Mandy has reclaimed his throne at the very top with 69, just overtaking his Watson of 68. Scars, they are prepared for something, and it's 100 Thieves on the other side of the door.
Snakes in the grass. Omnu unfortunately gets caught out. Taisheen with the Peacekeeper and the patience. 100 Thieves, they needed this game. They wanted this game to put the pressure on, but now you shall
shit.
that door.
The ambush was perfect from Scars. They all crowded in a corner. They bided their time. They listened to the footsteps, and they pounced on their prey. And now because of it, 100 Thieves are going to have to try and work their way in as just a 2, and Scars are rewarded with a little bit of extra KP. Now, the circle is going to be moving a little bit towards Lava Fissure once more, and we will get that information on your screen when we see the map overhead. But Scars, aren't they going to be blocked in here? Look at this play from 100 Thieves. The castle wall comes down, and they say, look, we just need to stop them from being able to chase us quickly.
Well, it looks like RPR was suitably suited to escape, and Mandy just boots the door down. So he's going to be a bit more aggressive. This is a little replay of what went down, and unfortunately for Onmu, that's the jump scare you do not want, especially when you're one of those teams who is thinking about match point, not Scars being playing in corners.
Well, I was about to say how 100 Thieves have been one of the dominant teams on World's Edge. When you look what they did the other day, or yesterday in particular, when they had the back-to-back wins. Almost knocked out of the sky, but just about staying alive, 100 Thieves. But is their landing going to be a safe one? Touchdown, and it's okay for now.
Scurry says, don't worry, Vaxlon, I've got you, brother.
Wow.
Pops a couple of those cells, both with gold shields, so they'll be able to get those shields up nice and quickly. Zeta in a great position towards this endgame, by the way. And I just wanted to touch upon this zone because, you know, history has a funny way of repeating itself sometimes. This zone is looking like the exact one that Scars actually won the ALGS EMEA Championship.
The question is, does IG know?
Huge prize pool, so this is one that's going to have some fun.
I don't think they do.
100 Thieves healthy for now, and not just healthy, also having Vaxlon on the squad, who has been beaming all the time that we've been here in Raleigh.
I mean, Vaxlon has essentially been 2 players with the amount of damage he's done, as all the Valkyrie teams starting to jet up into the sky now, trying to take advantage of perhaps a little bit of distraction happening as they all kind of band together in Valk at the same time. Cloud9 tried to do as much damage as possible, but they're well aware there's a team behind them. Optic Gaming have just got one knocked, and it looks like there's a fight between them and SSG.
Yeah, SSG have been in a great position for the majority of this game. Zanio is going to be weak. Dropped is going to be able to get some damage down. Skill Cakes falls as well. As Frex will move in now to finish him off. Alternator is going to be good enough, and SSG start to dismantle Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming still up though, 1 player remaining. As we're seeing a lot in this lobby, rats are
International
alive,
Space Station.
rats are hiding because we know how important these placement points are going to be. There is an indication of where that circle's going. I spoke about it earlier. It's heading back up now towards Lava Fissure. So Zeta are still going to be a spot under the tracks. IG also a spot on the tracks where they can work with. Optic Gaming though are going to be eliminated. SSG do complete that push.
And that circle, that zone, let's just remember something here. GMT still in this. So Dell is still in this zone as the
They are.
solo
Yeah, that
player
one guy.
trying to
Oh,
somehow
no.
or other pull off a miracle game and a miracle play for his squad. But Furia,
Yeah, he needs to get third place
for now. Let's take a look back on the push
to
that
get
came
to
in.
match point.
Optic Gaming, who just caught off guard by
And then
Space
get a dub
Station,
and it's
who
over.
did a great job of not allowing Optic to do what they do so well a lot of the time, which is bully people off their positions that they've held down for so long. But now we see Furia and Scars going at it. Caustic gas is going to be dangerous, but it looks like it's a 2v2 on the map.
And you said this is a good
Right.
circle for Scars, but they've lost Toshin and they are down to just 2. And as you said, it was Furia on the other side. Zeratriki gets the finish. And are they going to be able to stay alive here, Scars? They're trying to watch every single angle at the moment, but it's not going to be easy. Furia have also lost players. There are so many rats in this lobby at the moment. So many teams down to just 1 or 2 players. It's crazy we still have 18 squads left.
18 squads left, but that is going to be cut down extremely quickly when we see that 4th ring start to close. That's going to be one player from AIM falling in the feed as well. Fnatic starting to get involved and spice things up a little bit. But speaking of spice,
There he is, dude.
so
There's
Del, do
GMT
not
right
dip
there.
your toes in that
Still
lava, my
just-
friend. You've got the long game ahead of you.
And remember, top 3 for GMT, and they will be on match point. It might have seemed unthinkable, but it's still possible. Scars eliminated. Furia will get those final kills, and Panda's still alive. And this is what happens when you have a lot of rats in these areas. You
Armor
start
swap.
to find other rats.
Armor swap, it's there! And just in time
there.
as well for him to stay alive, but not for long enough. Furia eliminated. That is your team who's in 2nd place in those leaderboards.
And we speak about the consistency of Space Station, what they've been able to do on both World's Edge and Storm Point, and they're finding that same form coming into these finals here. C9 also in a fight with AD.
And it all falls down to one player. That's going to be the end of them. AD eliminated. C9 win their first fight here. As now we're going to see Fnatic hot off the back of a team fight a few moments ago that they came out on the good side of, trying to take on. I think that is Cloud9 who are moving up.
Got to be careful though. There are going to be other teams close to this, and there are going to be other teams who are looking to try and take this fight. So you've got to finish it quickly.
Well, let's jump into a listen in with Fnatic now and see if they can close out here in the 3v3.
飛ばした探して空いてる場所全部コールするぞシエリアファイトしに行くパイプエリアはちくわはこれちくわは
Wow.
ちくわ行かね行こう
So just been so many people, dude.
ハイドいるハイドいる待っている
Oh!
90バットゆっくりめっちゃそこでいいよ攻めてきてる攻めてきてるダメ待ってるバル待ってる
Oh god.
Is that 100 Thieves? It is.
Oh.
いやこれやべえ
Oh.
So close, dude.
What the fucking...
これどう上がってる俺周り見るちくわ中ね俺周り見る大丈夫これ絶対起こせるぞ角だけ入れられないようにさカバーしてほしい
So close.
ドームで送ってこれいらないと思う絶対大丈夫
Got meleeed.
いいじゃん俺
Wow,
TSM over here, huh?
Fnatic announced themselves. They take out one team, they take out 100 Thieves as well as Zaya Division also find themselves eliminated. We're down to just 10 squads now.
We did also see IG get eliminated, and unfortunately GMT.
TSM is in the best position right now.
Not able to rat out to that.
They
top
need
three
this
placement
game.
They required, so GMT will not be on match point going into the next game. Alliance have lost 2 players. Dark Zero are starting to tear through the enemies below them as well.
And the danger in this lobby now is Cloud9. Cloud9 coming into this game are on 27 points. They needed to pick up a big game to hit 50, but with them still alive and then picking up KP consistently in that kill feed, I'm telling you, it might be Cloud9 who jump up to 50 points.
It's not impossible that we see a team get to match point here. TSM still alive. We haven't seen
Match
much
point
of
the
them in
dub?
this game, but they've been quietly going about their business.
Imagine.
20 points right now.
Well, no, they would have to
Still
get
taken
the
down
match
by
point, then
C9,
get a
and lot of these
then get a
players
win
are
after.
Oh, the next
still
one?
losing players,
Yeah,
but
they
at
have
the
to the
moment
next
still
one.
ratting out to
So
a
they
higher
can't get
placement
50.
finish.
Ah,
Shaq
yeah,
is
because I
still
guess they
alive,
don't
hit for
add it
Alliance
up
as
like
well.
as you
Yeah.
gain.
Thinking maybe about dropping down and getting that banner. He might be able to find a mobile beacon or something to give himself a partner in crime to work with towards this end game. But Dark Zero still here, but they've got to make a move, and it's time for the move to happen now. Look at the kill feed though. Imperial Hal goes down to the hands of the Kraber. And that's going to be the shot coming in from Kashira.
And
Hal
Ascend
got
have been doing this to
cravered.
everyone. Cloud9 eliminated as well. Burger getting the
Oh
final
my,
kill onto that
Burger.
one. Where the Dark Zero go though?
God.
This is one of the priority positions in this circle. You get the high ground, you get rocks to work with, but there are a team inside this building. It will be a
Hit him.
Shots.
I think that was a little collateral coming in from Kashera there. And now he's looking to see if he can rearrange some of the engine parts in this truck as he can thread the needle with this Kraber. He knows there's a player behind there. Burger also in trouble. They've lost a couple of players. Alliance trying to stay alive. Hackers is dancing against the armor swap as well, so he can survive as well.
Wow.
Burger have lost players. EXO have lost players. TSM are still in a position where they can work with, but they are being griefed at the moment as well. Remember yesterday when Ascend were able to set up? Ascend did win a game on World's Edge when they set up like this. The Watson fences are so valuable, but we do have 40 seconds until this circle starts.
There's
to
two
close.
Kravers in this game right now.
But it's about to kick off.
Do not count
Oh
the
my
lights
God.
out here. As crazy as it sounds, the fact that Hackis is sat here on Valkyrie, he can hit a late skyward dive. He can jet up back to the high ground. Also, he has the Kraber. He can single-handedly clear the way for himself to rat into a decent position here. TSM still in position to strike two. They have Team Liquid in the vicinity, but look at the priority position. Dark Zero, they are there. SSG stacked up on top of Ascend. But tell you, Hackis, I think he's going to have something to do about this. Maybe once he is as well.
Team Burger still have a rat alive as well. EXO get eliminated in 9th position.
I love how the rats get cheered on for rat.
What's important, a lot of our top teams who were close to match point, they all got wiped out. Now we start to pay our attention towards those teams who could have that big pop-off game and could potentially have that surgence up the leaderboard, but we may not get a team on match point with the teams that have already fallen.
Well, Hackis is trying to influence this fight, just trying to give himself a chance. Unfortunately for Team Burger, no chance to survive that as TSM seem to have woken up a little bit here in game number 4. He's still alive here for Alliance.
He's not in the worst spot, I'll be honest with you.
If he can pull this off, but if anyone can, it's the man from Alliance.
Dark Zero lose 2. Liquid now moving in, seeing if they can take a spot. Ascend are still griefing everyone. It's SSG who are going to be closest. Look at the position Fnatic are in right now. Here's an engagement.
Here's the fight going down. This is the building. We see SSG and Ascend trying to coexist. However, you can't coexist for long, and it's going to be Team Liquid who move in.
Alliance was eliminated, Ascend was eliminated.
There's a lot right here. Huge frag grenade coming in from Space Station as they come in and try and clean house.
Oh my God.
Liquid eliminated at the hands of Space Station.
And they
Look at all the boxes.
That's important, but look at this position from TSM.
Three squads.
TSM, Space Station, your last 3 remaining teams to try and get yourself as far
Are they
up the
gonna Valko
leaderboard.
to the top?
Positioning maybe favoring the likes of Fnatic.
I think they're doing it.
So much space out here.
Fnatic have the high ground. SSG will have to leave this building at some point, and it might be a little bit of a warm welcome for them.
Oh, what a good grenade!
Dome's gonna go down. The arc staff is gonna crack.
Oh my God!
Oh, and all caustic gas is coming.
Crazy in the end game.
But where are TSM?
They're flying. I knew it.
Flying around, dude.
They'll arrive, and they have damage potential here.
Oh my God.
Coming in late. Coming late to clean
all
up.
the carnage unfolds below them. Imperial houses. Good morning,
that's
everyone.
crazy.
Maybe it's time for TSM to win a
Oh,
game.
no.
Instead, how's going to take to the skies? Space
Second.
Station has gone out. Fnatic will win.
Second, good shit.
And APAC North remind us that they're here to play as well.
They had all of the space, all of the time in the world, but it's very easy to
Good
mess
fucking
that
game.
up. The grenades, perfect. Accurate gameplay. And even though TSM, they went for the big play, they still managed to find themselves in second position, but those are such valuable points here for Fnatic.
I mean, that is a game which is so influential to the leaderboard in so many interesting ways, because we saw some of the teams who have come out of the gates hot fall a little bit early. Not a huge amount of points for them, but the teams who are in that chasing pack just had monster games, and one of them you can see on your screen right now. What a play from Fnatic. That first Valk ult, where they managed to land, they clean up both 100 Thieves and another team, and then in the end game, they just had Space Station surrounded. There was no way for Space Station to escape.
Space Station did so well with that push originally onto Team Liquid, but
there was no way. I'm gonna run out with some stuff.
Grenades. Yeah, it ain't happening. You ain't
Oh,
getting
hey, how's it going?
that successfully. But Fnatic, 27 points. They were down in 17th position. They will now find themselves on 37 points
today
total.
wore me out, or this
and
weekend
also
did,
start
just
to
the
gear
heat.
themselves to that.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
But if I'm doing
I
my
hear
math
you.
correctly, we're going into a match 5.
Yeah, I think after this, I think after the stream, I thought about playing some games, but then I thought about just saying like,
points, and they're quietly
Fuck it,
going
go to
about
bed
their
early,
business
wake up
here.
early,
TSM
you
will
know,
now
maybe
be
do
on
a stream during the day. I don't know.
30 points, so maybe one game away from them.
They just played
from joining
games
on
and
match
lost
point, but it's
all
the
the
bottom of the
upbeat.
table, which is the most interesting.
Nice, man. Aren't you so happy that you left watching this to go play?
This got me wanting to play, bro. I was itching, man.
See, that's the thing, bro. That's why, like, when I watch this, I watch the whole thing because it makes me want to play. But then I realize that, like, I try to play like these guys,
Yeah, exactly.
and then it doesn't work. But if anything, like, I watch the whole thing and I learn. I've taken so much away from this, bro. I'm learning so much, you know.
I'm interested to see the damage stats.
It's kind of crazy. Like, I do feel like I'm learning shit by watching these guys play. The patience, the resetting, the rotations, how they rotate, the comp that they use, the guns that they use for certain characters. I've seen so many Gibraltars rocking charge rifle PK.
If you're space station, you're thinking this is our only escape right now through this.
So many.
And all of a sudden, the floor is literally almost lava. It makes things a little
Anybody
bit
hit
hard.
match
In a lobby like that, where so many players
We're gonna find out.
as twos, and you've really
Close,
got to
but
stay
nope.
up as a three whenever you can. GMT, stay on
I mean,
top.
really, we're talking in this top 10, it could be
on match
anybody's game.
Fury at 42, Fnatic.
And now we
who
go
are
back to Storm Point.
12 positions up to 37.
That is a monster jump from Fnatic. NRG dropped down one position, but it really doesn't matter too much about
So they
where
say
you are.
8
It's all
games,
about
right?
the number on the right
Unless it
hand
like
side.
keeps going as
Hit 50.
No, it's just a 50.
And you're on match point, and you could
It's
be
to
on
50 and then a dub.
And this is the difficulty with match point. Even though when you're close, it's like 6 to 11 points, and you think, oh, surely we can get it done. Suddenly you lose that first engagement, or you lose a player or two in the early game, and you're desperately hoping you can rat your way out to a top 3
Like,
finish.
AIM
And in a lobby
Esports
like
could
this,
fucking win
it's such a tough
a
thing to
game,
do
and then
because
it
you've got
literally
seers
puts
in
them in
the
top
lobby.
10. You
You've
know what
got
I mean?
so
Like,
much
it's
knowledge in
just
this lobby
it's
about
possible,
where
you
those
know?
round
It's
spots
crazy.
will reside as well. They check them. These guys check their corners, they check their angles, and they make sure no one is surviving. We need to check the resolution on that one. He looks
Yeah,
a little bit squished.
Somebody grab the top of Sweet's head and just pull up and just see if we can get him back to his normal kind of size, excuse me. But
There we
I mean, at the moment, he's still in a great position. His squad is still in a great position. NRG, even though that wasn't a monster game from them, even though they fell a little bit earlier, maybe were caught off guard a bit by the play that actually came in from GMT. They are still very much within striking distance of that 50 points now.
Yeah, 50 points is still the aim of the game for a lot of these teams, and now we have teams edging even closer. Surely it's going to happen in match 5.
Well, maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll find out just after this break. We're going to go back to Storm Point, where maybe we'll see one team jump onto match point.
Or 2. PK shots. Oh.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Life takes. I take back.
Fireworks ablazing here at PNC Arena, going into game number 6, Vicky, as we have had ourselves quite the 5-game series so far. The teams that perform in game 5 are the teams that needed it most.
Absolutely. We want to see more Apex out here in this stadium. I'm excited to see some more games. Look at this guy. Look at
we got Designful and Drat carries in the...
Where is he?
Oh,
Where is
a little
he?
kiss cam? Little kiss cam for us, boys? Shout
Sitting
out.
separately. Oh, wait,
Designful.
actually. Okay.
Tuesdays at home watching the
Yeah,
watch
that's
party
what I was going to say. A lot of watch parties happening. Shout out to you guys hosting the watch parties at home. It's fantastic here. We're, I believe, GMT sitting overall first place, 6 points away from hitting match point.
That's right. It's GMT close, Furia close, Fnatic monstrous game 5 put themselves in contention as well. By the way, you saw the aim assist sign behind Designful. That's adorable because he started on aim assist squad, turned G2. Shout out for the OGs. Been watching ALGS for years. Is again, what a story from those guys. I'm excited to see what the next story and chapter is for Designful, Gen, and of course, none other than Resulta. But of course, right now, it's all about these teams on this stage. Take a look at this beautiful trophy. Look at this beautiful crowd. Y'all are gorgeous, man. Every single one of you are seriously amazing. The ones I've had a chance to meet, thank you for being as awesome as you are. It's been such a fun weekend. It feels so good to be with our community again after 3 years. Gosh, Vicky, it's been great.
It's so amazing. I'm honestly like at a loss for words. To be sitting and, well, rather standing right next to you. I mean, come on. We have to do the pose real quick.
Yeah.
We got Team Burger.
That's right.
We got Team. Where is it? Where is it? Give me that burger. Give me that burger.
Hold on, though. Right now, though, we'll do the burger. A lot of love for burger, but for now, we got to do. Everyone in the crowd, join us. The F-Chop.
For Pulverex. Let's go.
So much love for Pulverex. Everybody do the F-Chat at home. Join us. Tweet at us doing the F-Chat. I'll retweet as many of them as I can. We'll read some of your tweets on Twitter as well using the hashtag ALGS. Tag me at Fallout with 2 T's at Vicky Kitty. We'll retweet it. But Team Burger is here. Team Burger is loud. And Team Burger needs to perform here, Vic.
Sorry, I got the squeaky toy.
I can't even hear myself think with the squeaky toy.
I mean, it's
You're wilding out with that
just like we have with the Team Burger fans out here.
I'm gonna throw
right here in this arena.
I'm gonna throw this
Team
thing in the
Burger
crowd.
fans.
Team Burger fans are stands. I agree. But if you keep wilding out with the squeaky toy, I'm gonna throw it in the crowd.
It's so fun.
I'm gonna take a bite of it. We're here and ready. Back to Storm Point, Vicky. Let's jump into gameplay tryhard mode. By the way, you're the biggest tryhard I've ever met in my life. I played Apex with you. It's time to get back into tryhard mode for match number 5 here on Storm Point. Vicky, tell me what we can expect switching back over to Storm Point.
Right as we get back into Storm Point, I know we're talking about Team Burger, but I just have to highlight that was the first game that Fnatic was able to win. Alongside GMT that took game number 1. Now, is it time for Team Burger to rise up with their first win? Is it gonna be Scars? We gotta see. First game now, diving into Storm Point after coming away from World's Edge. We got a Northern Circle here on our hands.
Finally, slightly different circle as GMT will get themselves hot loot with the hot zone. That's gonna be big for them. A guaranteed fully kitted weapon. Massive if you're a fan of GMT. Fnatic dropping right below them at the armory and taking some of that inside loot. Maybe we'll see a skirmish between Nasky and Yuka. We did see Nasky fight against a Japanese team in Sweden. They 50-50 that spot and wall. They get themselves here. But look, a couple important things to understand switching back to Storm Point, right? Furia dominated on Storm Point. First place, 15 kill game. Nothing really going for them on World's Edge. So can Storm Point be the difference for Furia to go big again? Meanwhile, GMT, kind of a similar story. Have been consistent throughout, but certainly had better games on Storm Point as well.
Yeah,
especially the zone pulling their way. It's going to be helpful.
Yeah, absolutely. Same could be said about NRG here too. These few squads here in the overall top 3 standings. For the overall standings, Fnatic, of course, coming all the way to the top, like you mentioned before. The teams that were the last ones alive at the very end of that last game definitely need it here, as Furia are going to be able to try to loot up quickly. I'm going to shoot at that fire real quick. And Furia actually landing over here. They're going to be able to start rotating off to their right, away from Lightning Rod, towards wall.
This is abuse. Gosh, that's so sad.
Come on, it is what it is.
We call PETA. No, I'm just kidding. You just have to shoot the wing and it drops the thing. You know, let him fly away. I always let him fly. We let the dragon survive.
No, anything for those Evo shields, okay? Just a little crumb if we need it.
I know. PvE lives matter too, Vicky. On screen here with Sir Del, Rambo, and Nasky. Yeah, that's right. Furia dropping Lightning Rod. I want to switch over to GMT over at Wall, but I also want to talk about AD, right? This is important. 5th place right now. They had a 2nd place 6-kill finish. They had a 6th place 7-kill finish on Storm Point. So AD, coming from Korea, has been performing, and I don't think we're hyping this team up enough. They deserve it. This team has looked so good, so consistent all weekend long. Karanpu Parka and Obley. Obley in particular, I keep saying it, and I gotta say it for good reason. He is a mechanical demon, but really, all three have been looking great. AD drops down to Beast. They're gonna take their time rotating, and they're gonna have time to loot up. I'm excited to see what AD can do as we switch on over to Team Burger.
Team Burger, as the crowd goes wild for this team, is it gonna be their time to shine finally to try to take that dub? They're gonna go quick with the rotate, as TSM are gonna do exactly the same with this redeploy. Skyward Dive, they are gonna be able to pick up a team that is right behind them with that Valve passive, flying right overboard. They have their priorities, and their priorities is to get into that circle, try to play for placement. See, Verhulst is still rocking that white Evo shield, but other than that, you see Hal reps with the purple and blue.
That's right. So early Valkyl, maybe a Ult Accelerant was hit from Hal here, and that's gonna get them fast rotation. They're coming all the way from Antenna, though. It's actually my favorite drop spot in Ranked. I like to hit Antenna, Jurassic Park right after. But TSM gonna avoid Jurassic Park. They're gonna rotate really quick here as they find themselves center circle. And the fact that they're rotating from Antenna that quickly and find themselves center map, pretty darn impressive as we switch on to Scars. Scars got taken out, not the best World's Edge performance, showed some life. They're gonna hit the beacon near No Name to the southeast of Mill, and they're gonna work their way far west and edge of this one. So expect them to maybe come up on IG, come up on AD, teams that play in this area. It'll be interesting to look how fast all these teams are rotating.
Yeah, look at the Fnatic already having a high ground, but you already see that black market coming out. That's going to be Team Liquid playing from right underneath. They're trying to scoop up all that loot, NRG. Now trying to maybe get some information, but Sweet needs to be careful. Yeah, he's rocking the purple, but he does try to scout out a nice spot for the rest of his team to actually infiltrate.
That's right. NRG drops checkpoint, so early and fast rotation for them, but look at this. It's going to be Duplex. Optic needs a big performance here. Had such high expectations coming in. A lot of people thought they were the favorite to win the whole tournament. Not performing to their expectations, but guess what? Dupe and Jaro from Burger, but Sweet comes right into 3 and busts right in like the kid from Home Alone, but gonna easily somehow sneak away. He's just as sneaky as Macaulay Culkin.
I loved it. I love that. That's actually one of my favorite movies out here.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, absolutely. Now Sweet has to play this out. He's quite literally alone right now.
How do you survive that? What?
It's Sweet. It's Sweet. He does the Sweet thing, but he's getting pinged from afar. Team Burger is the one that has them in their sights. They've completely bunkered down with the Caustic and the Caustic traps to help complete their corners.
And he hit him with a little wiggle strafe right there. A little WASD, you know what I'm saying? My man CD in the third. Shout out to C's if he's watching. As you like the
CD in the third, then
little C shout out. Okay.
Watson fences to their name, and Sweet still
North American
alive
straight.
here. Gonna try and rat his way to a respawn. Just kind of choked and missed that one a little bit. Now he's like, okay, hopefully they're not watching.
Meanwhile, he sees a light show happening right in front of him too. That's 3 squads within his line of sight. Wondering what he's going to do next because AIM is on the outskirts. Let's not forget, AIM actually lands in the armory right next to North Pad, so they had a lot of that time to go for those further out rotations. Like Fnatic, who lands here in North Pad, a lot of these teams with a quick rotate already have been able to take real estate inside of these buildings, like Ascend.
Yeah, and a couple of these teams we've seen so far drop non-POIs, right? So again, in Ranked, can you guys all please stop hot dropping Antenna or Wall? There's other places to land than the POIs that are named. Ascend drops
Fucking prowlers, bro. Come on.
Drops just northeast of Jurassic Park outside the fences, unnamed. But right now, Cloud9 needs to find themselves health to their name. Is Zach Mazer down to 10 HP? The shots come through from Albert Lely.
Oh, beautiful here. Gonna get the follow-up as the Rampage ends up with that thermite charge going away. But Albert Lely,
he went down.
Tosses out the dome, but he gets taken down right before. Saynati now gonna be able to try to go back in, but nonetheless, it's Furia moving in. His Watson.
Right. It was Panders who broke ice, and guess who finishes? Tricky and Watson, the duo. Panders gets rezzed. Furia's making plays and gonna secure match.
He's gonna die.
They can get 5
Is he gonna get this off?
Oh, he just got
the verticality that we see
the
on
Eva.
this map, the horizon,
Yeah,
the
right.
The repositioning,
The fucking Eva,
all
man.
the scouting that we see.
Did Zeph say he was dipping?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I was out.
Oh.
In their dojo, it's Storm Point. They love this map. They love what they can do with Horizon, the verticality, the plays they can make, and it shows as Furia is 5 points away from being our first team to unlock match
So if you
point.
talk to me,
a chance to
or
make
you ask
history
me
here.
something,
Alliance
you don't
right
hear
now.
Oh, no, you're good, man.
You
don't hear anything.
Actually going to get taken out. Hockey needs to get this Phoenix kid
No
off
worries.
ASAP. Yuki's trying to hold everyone off.
I'm just watching, dog. That was my goal tonight. I'm just gonna watch and chill, and that was that.
Been struggling for the last 2 games. Optic Gaming need to clean up this AP
fucking
here.
tired, man.
Energy being taken out. Another one of the squads that unfortunately were taken out really early in the last game now.
And I don't know
Early
if
night
this is a team of
sleep.
2 or a team of 3 for Optic, so I think it might be a clean 2 versus 2 fight. I don't see the third Optic gaming member alive, so Alliance might recognize the numbers and be aware of the situation better than we are since we just tuned back into them, and they might realize, hey, this is a 2v2. We want to take this. Some nice shots from Yuki. Gonna out-trade his opponent there. Oh yeah, look at this duplex and knock, team of 2. Zeta is nearby.
Little spitty.
That means that they are lacking Skittles on the Cossack, which means they don't really have the ability to push some of these squads that are rocking the Cossack themselves.
That's right. I love this fight in trenches. This is one of my favorite POIs and locations in the game. Shout out to the level designers at Respawn because this is a fun one. That overhead view is brilliant as we take a look at Yuki. He's closing in. Hockey's wide right. Look at the teamwork. The sandwich is going to come through. You don't want to be the meat. You want to be the bread. Yuki is a whole grain himself as he's going to do so much damage, but they turn and do damage themselves.
It's Alliance that are fishing here, and it was Hockey's who was the base.
Oh, man.
But they get to get now. They notice that they're split up a little bit as Dupe capitalizes off of the situation.
And then Jen Burton does the damage and comes through and says, I'm the human that eats both of you. In the sandwich. Noct and Duplex somehow find a way to channel their inner Skittle Cakes and work their way out of that bad situation. It was the Duplex bubble that did it for me, Vicky.
The Dupe chance coming in, TSM with only How alive. Unfortunately, cannot get the res onto Verhost. Couldn't even get the banner for reps. So this just leaves How up alive as he's forced to go with the Skyward Dive out of the circle.
That's right. TSM had a big last game on World's Edge. Obviously, some really smart plays. That Valk ult was brilliant. And then Hal just taken to the skies to secure a second place finish. 3 more points. Really, really big stuff from them, but they didn't get the kills they needed. They only got 3 kills last game. They have 30 points in 7th place right now. They didn't start with the 10-point advantage that they're kind of used to having here. They have work to do. They need some kills. Oh my God.
Area, they're still roasting. They're burning. And they get the knock. EXO in trouble here as his Watson now moves in, prevents the rest from coming in with that Seer Tech. Nor that Arc Star. It's all fine here. He's still got the ult moving in.
That's right. They're going to have all types of info, all hacks come through, Watson and Killapose. It's cannon fodder right now, and Watson is eating. He gets one, Panders gets the other. I've been so impressed by this team. They are ranked warriors, and they say, yeah, you might Valk ult out of here. You can leave for now. We'll get you later. Nice shot from Fury.
See ya. They're going to see him just sky out of there, but EXO get taken out of the skies. It's actually Space Station Gaming that are inside of the area.
Yeah, that's right. Vicky, I'm going to call it. How could you not? The way they're playing, the momentum. Furia is going to be at match point and a mile after this game. They're going to be the first team to unlock it. They need 3 more points at this rate. 5 kills already. 3 more kills is all that's needed, or a couple placement points. Furia is itching towards a LAN championship in their debut as a team. Their debut on LAN, by the way. This is insane.
Let's not forget, in early scrims, it was Furia who was the squad that forced TSM to change their composition, and that's why That's why that they've been able to put in so much work from the very beginning as Space Station, now with the redeploy moving away from wall.
And I love that you say that. Again, if you didn't see the interview backstage with Watson on Twitter, make sure to check it out because he spoke to the fact that other teams run all these comps. They're scared. We don't care what other teams run. We're going to run what works best for us. And other teams try and copy them and fail. But this Furia team makes this comp work so well because they are ranked grinders. They are so good at Seer, so talented individually. They can run Horizon, they can just fly at you and play this like a game of ranked.
It's great that you also highlight the Seer because the first time we get to witness something like that was during Sweden when we saw Team Empire coming in with a Mad Maggie and Seer themselves. I remember seeing his Watson, I remember seeing the Seer and the impact that he had as an individual player at Space Station. You know, be careful, Zenile taking a good amount of chunk of that damage. He's forced to actually slide down. He pops a shield
that
back.
Chonky really damage, bro.
There's so many teams within
that
this era.
chonky.
Chaco in the feed managed to get that knock onto Bryn.
Right.
Charge rifle, man.
I'm checking out as things slow down here. Twitter real quick. I see Big J TV with the Sean Watch Party himself. Big shout to Big J. Thank you for the tweet, my mans. Appreciate you, Dragonite. Thank you for the kind words. Hope, as everyone's saying, this ALGS has been incredible. I've always loved this game, but I'm a diehard fan after this. The fan service, the commentary, the engagement with the community is all unmatched. I love you, man. Thanks
slowly
so much for tuning in every single one of
snacking his
y'all.
way in
And
like a
let's
snack.
Get back to an AD now on screen. They're going to find Zeta. It's APAC North versus Europe, and Korea wins.
And look at where the circle's pulling here, too. They're hugging the outskirts here. Going to be able to deny some of those southern rotations if Space Station want to try to take this onto AD. They're actually going to be in their line of sight. You can see the pings coming in from AD as Fnatic have not moved from the spot. I mean, why would they? They had home point advantage here when they do land in North Point here. So they're going to be able to hang out on top of this. They're going to see a lot of the action happening. And look at this. They have a Sentinel here, too. So they're going to be able to take some of those shots.
That's right. Fnatic. Vicky.
Love to see it.
You think they're going back to back?
They can do that. I mean, this is NorthPad. This is their home territory right now. And so they have the high ground. Look at the painting they painted with the Watson fences. Who's going to try to contest them? It's not going to be Alliance. We're not going to see another one of those plays. Good luck with that when you land on top of those fences.
Right? Imagine.
That would be...
Imagine I talk this resident.
Yeah, I'll give you A for effort with that confidence if they manage to do something like that.
Yeah, that's right. That's a fact. Fnatic looking to do it. They need themselves 10 to 12 more points to get to match point to match Furia. You don't want Furia being the only team match point, Vicky. Something tells me if they get to match point, the wise decision is going to be they change their team comp. That's the smart decision, but they don't always make what's the textbook on paper decision. They make the decision that works for them. They get match point and stay as Seer. I'll lose my mind, but something tells me they'll go Caustic to blend in a little bit. We'll see. I'm T. Team Burger needs a big performance, but gosh, Schwaltzy's knocked. The only controller player. It's not looking good for them.
It's not right now. They have to restabilize as well. They want to have this advantage. They need to back up. The charge rifle now. Space Station have been on fire with these shots.
MT's like, I got an Arc Star. maybe this Arc Star can get me out of this peculiar situation. Maybe not.
Oh, this is so tough. He's still in the line of sight of Space Station. He manages to get away. Where does he go? He's playing around the knockdown shield. That squad is still off to his right.
Yep. This team has to realize it's a team of one. Get that free KP. Go clean up. We'll see if he's able to sneak out of that one. But right now, we got to jump up with dropped one of the top charge rifles alongside Manly, Fun, and others. Team Burger out, by the way. There's the KP coming through for SSG.
What's brighter, the charge rifle shots or the spotlights that we have behind him us on the
spotlights.
stage?
I've been blinded 19 times, but the charge rifle shots are pretty hot. Ascent, representing all of Portugal, an entire nation, the face of Portugal. Kashera, his mom and audience. Sanaski on board right now, coming from Denmark, playing alongside Rambo from Florida, and Sirtel from the UK. Talk about a mixture of teams here. Obviously not playing with Mady or Strafey from the Ukraine. We love you, Strafey. Standing and showing love.
How did 100 Thieves end up top?
Missile barrage. You have to try and
what the fuck?
100 Thieves. They have high ground. They're able to bully high ground from Fnatic, I think.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. What happened here? They got on top? We just talked about the fences. The fences are gone, by the way. Maybe an EMP, something had to have happened there.
Where the hell's Furia?
Replay of that, but I think maybe Fnatic.
Oh, they're in the back now.
They're right there.
Maybe they're predicting the zone to rotate here, and that's why they
Fnatic, I mean,
themselves or drop down. I don't know, but nonetheless, Fnatic find themselves near GMT. This is a big fight. These are two teams in the top 5. Fnatic at number 3, GMT at number 1 going into this game with 44. Meltstera gets knocked by Onmu. He's going to contribute from above.
They just went in for the rotation, but was it too early a little bit here? Fallout losing out on the Gibby at the same time. Yuka dropping low.
Yep. And just got word. No one bullied them. They actually chose to rotate here. We'll see if it pays off. GMT with Watson, with Rambo, with Nasky, with the best comms in the game. Let's jump into Illicit with GMT.
Chill. We're gonna get their loot after. Yeah.
Good shit, baby.
Oh, 100 Thieves cleaned that up. Let's go. They needed that.
Good shit, man.
Oh, they needed that. Good shit.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Let's go, fucking go, baby!
Love it.
Wait, the crowd is yelling. Is that because we yelled? Are you listening to
Fucking wild. Wild, huh?
That's great.
Yo, Liquid fucked off from the red room.
Wow.
They're still team high. They're still team high.
Breaking gen. They broke gen. It's gonna break. Get ready to regen. No, I don't have it. We're just gonna have to dance. It's broken.
I think that's a Newcastle team. Oh, look at Sun.
Yeah.
Can we go back or do we stay?
I'm gonna try to go back, okay? I'm gonna try to go back.
Oh, last zone's in the back. Oh my gosh, yo.
We have to stay, I think.
Yeah, I'm looting. Peeking us. They're going there. Peeking us. Coming.
I got.
Where are they gonna play, bro?
I'm going back.
I'm gonna go down. I'm dead. Go back. Someone landed on us.
Oh shit.
100 Thieves.
100 Thieves just landed on me.
Yep.
I'm just playing my life. Play your life.
Shooting for you. I'm resting down, okay?
I'm just dead. It's all you.
I'm gonna pop a bro, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that, bro? You guys gotta. You just need to play tight.
I fucked one of them.
Yeah. Play close.
Can we 1v2?
No. You have to play right there.
No.
Can we go back?
No. Vigo.
You can probably go back to
That's
spot.
like Vigo. No.
No.
Can I punch you?
No. It's stupid. Maybe you can actually.
That's
You just need to go. Yeah, you need to run. You just need to go. You need to go back to the spot. If they pin me, they pin me. It's not a big deal.
I'm good.
They're gonna pin me. Just play it.
The red room is peeking us again. Yeah, but we're gonna be protected, I think.
You're gonna have gen. You're chilling. You're gonna have gen. There was a Moby.
Heart of Thieves creating space.
I kid you not, man. But you cannot get the banner. You're gonna die for it. No, they're gonna play backside. There's a team red room though. They're gonna peek. There's a team. We're gonna get peeked. Just listen for info, please.
I might have had one, bro.
I think you picked it up, Ram. No. Where's the fucking Moby?
Wow, and checking for some Mobies right there. Mobile respawn beacons to get the revive on Rambo. For those who are new to Apex, you can revive your teammates. They created that and really brought that to BRs. And you can do it in a mobile way if you pick up a mobile respawn beacon. Scurry on screen right now. Vaxlon and Anmu. They ulted to Fnatic spot what they think is going to be where the zone's going to end up. And we'll see if they can do what Fnatic couldn't.
Unfortunate timing.
You need to look
there
for
too.
those
They were in
more,
the
too.
middle of that fight against Team Liquid.
What's that?
Not getting taken
mobile
down
respawn.
though.
Yeah,
Under Thieves,
man.
they can't push that. They know that GMT is right between them. They see those Watson fences. They need to play this patiently. You can see the Newcastle ult blocking the line of sight of the team that is holding onto the rocks there. Wondering, I think that is Optic Gaming. I'm gonna have to see.
Wow.
Here as Furia now in this fight. Jets
Oh,
are back
shit.
though. It is Watson now diving in. GMT in even more trouble.
I don't know why Dasky and GMT felt the need to move right there and to make a play. They were in a good spot, but GMT's going to get taken out.
Fury is
And
definitely
just
at match point.
Furia unlocks match point at 52. The first team to hit the 50-point match point threshold. If they win the next game, they are your ALGS champions. Let's jump into a listen-in with Furia, the newcomers to the scene.
Not there, Watson. Careful, guys.
Baby.
Watch your
Oh
elbows.
my
You gotta-
God.
Don't give a shit.
We kill these guys. We kill these guys. I'm coming. I'm
Okay,
not there.
I
I need to live. I'm dead.
I'm one, man.
I'm batting.
I'm batting.
We need a 3-2-1 this rat. 3-2 this rat. 3-2-1
No,
this rat.
wipe the left, I think.
Let me
Heal
back.
him.
I need to heal, bro. I need to heal.
Close here. Kill this guy.
I'm healing. We gotta slow down. Slow down.
Don't do it. Kill him.
Kill him.
I'm making first.
I have to surrender.
I'm relaxed. Shut the hell up. Okay, he needs help. He's not relaxed.
72. We win that. All right.
Kill this kid,
Love
man.
it.
He sucks.
I need that armor.
Down the way there's a team.
Nothing but love.
What a fucking tap strafe, dude. See that shit? Holy fuck.
I'm good on mats. I need a med kit though. I'm here.
Anmu is just fucking wrecking right now.
I need a med
90.
kit. That's all you right now.
coming.
I have zero
Cracked
peek
him.
for you.
I got it.
What's zero peek for you? You guys
I
got
did on
it.
him. You got
What the fuck, bro?
We have a Jin.
He is so nasty, dude.
Dirty.
The game, the physics don't even work because like he's doing a 360 and shooting and it's not, it shouldn't even register on the character. It's crazy.
We need to kill this. Swing right.
There's a team behind us. Careful.
Nutty.
They're going are they going to Thunder Thieves?
Yeah.
We're safe on this
We're
fence.
safe and we kill
Unless Hunter Thieves died.
Yeah.
No, they're still there.
They're farther out.
What a listen-in from Furia, the hit match point. My man Watson is literally treating it like a carnival. 360 no-scopes. Oh my goodness. Watson with a display of skill, and Furia saying we're going to win this game with confidence.
What year is this right now?
The rat.
Oh my God.
Fucking hell, baby.
For his life right now as Furia are looking to dominate. Like you said right there, Follow. You saw the 360 PK shot. Like he's having the time of his life.
He's dead.
Just another day at work as TSM get taken out by AIM.
And TSM is just getting a few placement points here and there, but they're kind of going for the same thing that Crazy Raccoons did yesterday. They're not getting the kills that they need to really make a dent on the leaderboards, but TSM in 4th place will get them at least a few. Nice shot from Hal to rat out right there. 100 Thieves still alive. And they have cover in a bit of a no man's land type of finish. You look at this, nothing but open waters here.
Yes,
and the sharks of the lobby smell blood. It's Furia alongside AIM and 100 Thieves. 3 squads remain.
And look at their spot here too. They have a bit of the high ground. Look at this amazing path of mobile respawn beacons for some extra makeshift cover. Currently see them. You see Zero Tricky picking off the black hole.
Yeah, there we go. Pushing.
Everybody.
There we go.
Panthers on controller. He's connecting with the PK.
Anmu got him too.
2 knocked. Furia gonna try and take out 1, but
Aim assist.
Esports has them aiming down sights, and just like that, 3 squads still remain. There's 1 rat alive. 1 member of Furia.
I was gonna say, how the fuck is Anmu still alive?
Get taken out. Here we go. AIM now. Seeing Furia's only one left.
There you go.
They are the winners of game number 5. They claim their territory here on North Pad, and they claim the game.
And he's wearing the Iarka jersey on screen. You see the love shown. James Fearless Fury, what a showing from him. I've been so hot on this
hello
guy
there.
since watching him in the final ALGS online tournament, the LCQ. He fried, he dominated, he's so talented individually. The American player wearing the Iarka jersey for the Spaniard who could not compete today. My heart goes out to Iarka from Spain, the heart and the soul of this former Kick Esports, now AIM Esports squad. And again, Vicky, the fact that they just did that, y'all might not know, but AIM was a play-in team taking the start of
Anmu was
Empire.
popping
No
off,
one
dude.
expected
He had a
this
lot
team
of
to be in this
points there,
final
man.
lobby, given the fact that
They might be
still
like
played
next
two
game might be
subs
match
in a row,
point for them.
And now they're doing it again. This is insane.
This is what happens. This is what happens when they have that dedication, when they have that momentum, when they have that motivation. Look at them.
Fury
They
just
cheer you
has
guys
to
in the
not
crowd.
win this
You
game,
guys are
and it's still
powering
anybody's
them
game.
up, and they needed that. We are swapping.
We're gonna
spots
push
in the
Fury like
overall
crazy
standings.
now.
They were sitting in last
Oh, for
before that
sure.
game.
I mean, it's if
You would think it'd be a good
That
strat.
was
actually.
insane.
I
What
don't
we
know.
just saw on display. Usako
They
coming
just
from
can't
Spain,
win.
as I mentioned.
You know,
My apologies to
it's
Iarka.
still anybody's game.
I gotta
They
hold it
don't
up
win.
for him real quick.
Yeah, I mean they can get
I
second and
misrepresented.
still, and the game's not
Doesn't even
over.
matter.
Portuguese sensation. We talk about none other than Kashera and the boys, but none other than Iarka. Watching from home, we got love for you right now. Coming from Portugal and showing, hey, Ascend isn't the only Portuguese team here. He's also representing, as he dominated all weekend long. He played so well, but right now James Fearless is doing so well as
It's
himself.
beautiful. I love
I'm
seeing
gonna go let my
it.
dog out. I'll be right back,
Rotate.
boys.
I want to see some more Apex. Furia, though, are looking so good right now. Sitting right now at match point.
Woo! A 26-point bomb for AIM Esports. Furia at match point after a 22 bomb. 100 Thieves with 13. Great positioning from them with the comp that's worked so well all weekend long. Newcastle and Watson, the only team daring to run it. TSM gets the 5 placement points after a nice rat from Hal, which, by the way, we saw him ratting from way earlier in that game. That's impressive.
Yeah.
GMT had a chance, only 2 points.
Unfortunate, though. They're still sitting in second place overall. I believe 4 points away from match point. That just leaves Fury, by the way, being the sole team that is currently sitting at match point right now.
That's right. It's a fact. Alliance is quiet. Space Station, 4 points for them. Cloud9, after a really strong start from them, we're in the top 5. Scars, 0. NRG, 0. So, again, every team is sitting back and watching idly as Furia might just be stealing the show, Vicky.
But you know what that means here, Fallout? That
What does
means
that
that they cannot just play for the KP. They need to play for placement. They need to play for positioning. I know we be seeing the movement coming in here from his Watson. We see the 360 PK shots, but now it's time to take that dub if you want to be the winners of the championship.
Yeah, that's absolute fact. My man's doing the electric slide on screen, literally. Slide to the right, slide to the left, turn around, do a 360. He's doing everything. His Watson's been performing so well. So that puts them at match points. And of course, we'll show you the overall leaderboards here in a moment. I'll try and pull things up on my side as well to keep you updated. We know GMT's close. We know Furia's at 64. GMT's at 46. And I gotta also, we gave a lot of love to Iarka. We gotta give a lot of love to GMT. And again, we stand with Ukraine. And of course, we stand with the boys
and Strafey
in Ukraine. Max Strafey on this team. He's watching from home right now, cheering on his longtime teammates in Nasky and Dell, the team that dominated the summer circuit with a championship and rose to the top from the bottom. Big love to Strafey. And of course, Artico and the rest.
Yep. My favorite
There it
plays
is.
here. You can see right now the overall leaderboards updated here for you guys. Furia, the first team to hit match point, 64 points now in their pocket. GMT right behind them.
GMT 4 points away. And you wonder, could that have been it? They felt this need to push into 2 teams. It was Team Liquid. I don't know if they knew that Furia was right there, but they got taken out. Team Burger, chants are going. I don't see them on the screen, but they're cheering anyways. These people are lunatics. Burger Brigade can't be stopped. Doesn't matter what's happening, there's cheering. Fnatic in 5th with 39 AD. So look at this top page right now. We got Furia from NA, 100 Thieves from NA, GMT representing EU, AD and Fnatic from APAC North, the Koreans in AD, the Japanese in Fnatic. And we know how big Apex is in Japan. Talk us through the second page, though.
Now looking at the second page, you saw Alliance now sitting at 26 points, tied though with 2 other squads to be Team Liquid app. Between this page and Furia.
Doesn't matter what's happening, there's cheering. Fnatic in 5th with 39 AD. So look at this top page right now. We got Furia from NA, 100 Thieves from NA, GMT representing EU, AD and Fnatic from APAC North, the Koreans in AD, the Japanese in Fnatic. And we know how big Apex is in Japan. Talk us through the second page, though.
Now look at
his Watson, the ranked grinder. These guys just love this game, and it's just such a great story because look, Optic Gaming is another one. former Xbox ranked players,
Damn.
ranked grinders. If you're a ranked grinder yourself, one of the millions that loves to enjoy this game competitively, you could be on this main stage at the next ALGS Championship. The format is
Hear that,
amazing.
Vigo?
It's an open bracket,
Oh, yeah,
open
easy.
competition. Anyone can work their way through the challenger circuit, much like we saw the likes of Furia do from an LCQ to now being #1 with a chance to win $500,000.
Me and Zeph got this. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, bro. Easy.
They now have
Light
the
work.
opportunity of a lifetime to close this championship out in 7. Furia at match point with an opportunity to win it all after this.
Crazy. Crazy games today, chat.
Was it 500K to the winner?
Yeah, first place, yeah, 500K. Crazy, right?
Match point is activated here in Raleigh at the Apex Legends Global Series Championships, and it's going to be the boys on Furia who are looking to close things out right here, right now in this next game. But the chasing pack, they're going to be more than aware that Furia have the chance to close it all out.
And I think a lot of people would have seen this coming with how aggressive Furia have been playing all tournament, how much kills they've been able to put on the board, how many points they've been able to put on the board. But can they do it? Can they get that victory here on Storm Point to make themselves champions here at ALGS 22.
It's time to get down to business, Dan. It's
Oh,
time
wow.
to get real here. Let's get ready for this one. I want to get into the games. We're heading over to Storm Point once more. Don't worry, the shirt will stay on. But I mean, for the chasing pack, we have to kind of highlight this, right? Furia, amazing performance, dominant performance. Didn't quite get the win, but the KP and the placement was enough. But the team on your screen, EXO, they're trying to be one of those teams who can maybe have a pop-off game to chase down that 64-point total that Furia currently have. But for GMT, for 100 Thieves, for AD, Fnatic, NRG, AIM, TSM, and SSG, even Cloud9 here, a win would probably put those on match point as well.
And that will be nervous times for every team that is there. But right now, Furia have a free hit. Furia have one game where they're the only team on match point. But that means there's going to be a lot of eyes on that kill feed, on those teams getting confirmed who is out. Do Furia change their composition? Do they try and hide amongst the other teams? That's what I'm going to be looking out for.
I don't think they will. I think they play one way and one way only. They want to win this in their own style. They want to win this in a dominant fashion. And Raleigh, this could well be the last game here, so make some noise. Furia have the chance. Let's see if they've got the nerve.
And Furia's win percentage across this entire tournament is only 9.68%. And that's including both maps. If it's Storm Point, they've only had one victory, and it was today. They weren't able to get any other Storm Point victories throughout this tournament, but it seems like they are here to play today in Rally. And if they can show similar consistency, maybe, just maybe, we can get this done in 6.
Well, just again, to reiterate, Furia have the chance, if they win this game, to call themselves champions, to take home $500,000. But also, just to keep in context once more, Cloud9, who are down in 10th place, have 32 points on the board. So a win for them with a couple of KP, that shows how close it is.
And whilst earlier I was saying that a lot of people are going to be keeping an eye on that kill feed, of course, it's anonymous to see who you've knocked. But once a team is eliminated, every team in the game will see that. So one of the players will be tasked to constantly be checking that kill feed, constantly keeping tabs. Are Furia still alive? If you get to that final circle and you know Furia is still alive, you better believe you need to know which team they are, because you need to work together to eliminate them. Otherwise, you could be seeing them crowned as champions and your chances taken away.
Team Liquid, one of those teams who need a big performance, and the circle is certainly going to help them out for sure. We did see where it was going, fairly central just to the north. But AIM Esports, what a moment for them. Coming into this game, coming into this lobby, probably one of the underdogs, you'd have to say, but performing in that last game to get the win, and that is massive for them.
I mean, after the change they had to make, Fearless James coming in as the substitute, what a moment it was for them, and doing it for their teammate who unfortunately could not play today. But are they going to be able to continue their consistency into this game to try and push themselves to match point? The one team is Furia. They've got a Horizon, they've got a Seer. They're still going to be looking to make an impact and still be aggressive.
GMT in second place just behind them as well. You can see the points total just next to their name and their logo, 46. They only need 4 more points. Fnatic, they're in 5th place. They need 11. It could not be tighter. Like you said, Dan, you summed it up perfectly. For Furia, this is a free hit.
And that sometimes makes you play in a different way. Because you've got to imagine Furia have been this aggressive team who have pushed fights. They've taken risks. But now suddenly match point is on the cards, and suddenly a victory here in this tournament is a big potential, a big possibility for them. Do they start to reduce those risks? Do they start to play a little bit more central zone? And how does that affect them? Are they going to be able to change that play style? Or because they have a free hit here, do they just say, screw it, let's play how we've been playing, let's try and just continue to be aggressive, and maybe we will still be rewarded with a victory?
I think the smartest thing to do here is stick with the thing that has brought you to the dance in the first place. They had a great performance in the winners bracket. They've had a great performance so far today, as have 100 Thieves. It's been a little bit of a longer road for 100 Thieves, but they're currently sat on 43 points. They need 7 to get to that 50-point mark and give themselves a chance of being back-to-back champions.
And this would be amazing for 100 Thieves if they could get to match point here and it stayed alive going into World's Edge, because 100 Thieves have been the best World's Edge team when it comes to the amount of victories they've been able to have. But of course, it still could end all here on Storm Point. Fnatic still within a shout as well, 39 points. There are so many teams here with just an average game, an okay game, and you still find yourself on match point. And I think Furia will be well aware of that, and that's why there's a lot of pressure for them to try and get it done in 6 here.
I think everyone.
You're gonna have 5 teams on match point after this game.
The lands and see if they can spot out
Depending
that
on how many
Furious
kills
squad. They
and
know where
whatever.
they're going to be landing. They know where they're going to be rotating. But also, you got in the back of your mind that you still need those points. You can't just concentrate on Furia's game here.
Because you might ask the question, well, why doesn't someone just land on them, right? Why doesn't someone just grief them? But if you do that, you potentially throw away your chances of getting to match point. So it's a fine balance about still focusing on your game, still making sure that you get the points, but also keeping an eye on which teams are eliminated so that later on you have an idea as to whether you are going to be facing up against Furia.
It's going to be an interesting circle for sure. It's going to be ending in and around Cascade Falls. So like I mentioned, kind of north-central for a lot of teams, and a lot of teams with an opportunity to make a quick rotation to it. I wonder if there's going to be a few teams who are looking to take some risks. Alliance down in 13th place at the moment. They did get that win on the board, of course, a little bit earlier, but 26 points means that they need a monster game if they want to be involved in that pack. If, and I say if, we go to another game.
And a nice head-to-head there with 2 of our biggest damage dealers in the competition right now. His Watson has been averaging an insane amount of kills. I know 2.4 kills per game doesn't seem that much, but trust me, in lobbies like this, to be averaging that amount of kills is incredible. The damage, though, from Vaxlon has been what's so impressive here for 100 Thieves. And if they can find the same form they've been showing all tournament long, 7 points should be easily achievable for them. And with the composition they have, I'm sure they'd be happy.
Well, TSM won't be happy right now because SSG are on the hunt and Verholst is down, and I'm pretty sure there's another player down for TSM as well. So one player trying to escape to keep their dreams and their hopes alive for not just their fans at home, but the TSM faithful who are here in the PNC arena as well. Space Station, though, another team, 33 points at the moment. They don't need a monster, they just need a win.
Yeah, Space Station are trying to find these last 2 remaining players of TSM, and I think they might have found them as well. And we've already seen TSM successfully rat their way to some of these late placements to get these points needed. They are 15 points away from match point. You cannot afford to let too many teams get there before you do, because suddenly then your chance of getting your hands on that trophy gets stripped away from you for sure, and you start to worry a little bit too much about who you're fighting, who is in the late game, and it is going to be Reps as the last remaining player here for TSM.
Well, I don't know how Reps has managed to do this, because you can
Sorry,
see
boys, I'm here. I'm just cleaning something. I can hear you guys faintly in the background.
Trying to hunt him down as well, but Reps, even on Gibby, manages to just turn into a ghost and disappear. He doesn't have the banners though, so Reps, your job once again is going to be survive, get towards that end game, try and extend this series by being an influence on some of those last fights. Only 2 players knocked in the lobby at the moment, or should I say 2 players eliminated in the lobby at the moment. They are going to be both of the TSM members, so Furia now make their move north, and they'll be hoping it'll be a soft landing as well.
Yeah, it looks like Furia are going to plan to go through the wall and then arrive from the circle on the northern
Furia.
side. The closest team to them, GMT.
Gonna-
GMT are going to be the team they're
Gonna
fighting
get it.
already here, and we know how close GMT are to match point. So this could be such a big moment for
Hell yeah.
Furia if they could eliminate their closest competition. But of course, on the flip side, if GMT can take out Furia, then they're going to do the whole lobby a favor.
I think if GMT win the fight here against Furia, you will hear a collective sigh of relief from every single team outside of Furia and the Furia fans that are here, of course, across that main stage. For GMT now,
Give
they've
me that
got to take their
Watson.
time, but taking their time is something that they're not going to be allowed to do too much, because we've seen how Furia play. They like to get aggro, they like to take the fight, but like you say, is that little bit of doubt in the back of the mind of, if one fight doesn't go our way, maybe we're throwing away our chances here.
Well, they did just manage to force GMT off the building they were, and I think that shows the different play styles and also the different positions that both these teams are in at the moment. One who needs points, one who just needs a victory and is prepared to do whatever it takes to get one. Furia is still thinking about maybe attacking this GMT roster, and even though they have taken a lot of risks leading up to this, you will feel like they're going to be a little bit more standoffy in these situations now. They shouldn't be throwing themselves in every single fight, but at the same time, I will never tell his Watson what to do because he has been phenomenal so far this tournament.
I mean, what a story it is for his Watson as well. He just kind of announced himself in the biggest way possible to the Apex Legends Global Series by coming in here and being part of this Furia lineup. Has just completely and utterly changed the dynamic of it. They have become such an aggressive, almost demanding respect, the team that he's on at the moment, and finds himself on match point. And
Yeah, imagine
one
just
game
like
away, maybe,
playing
from
so
being
good
a
to
lot,
like
lot
be the
richer.
the
Now
number one
Dark
ranked
Zero,
player,
they're
and
on
then
that chasing pack,
everybody's like,
26
"Oh man,
points
you
for them.
fucking play at weird
See what
hours,"
he's
and he's
step
like,
up.
"All right,
And if this circle
well,
does
how about I
pull
just go play
west,
against the
which is what I
pros
think
and
a lot of
murder
these
every
teams
one of
have
them?"
done. The likes
Exactly.
of AIM, the likes of 100
He
Thieves,
was
who
taking
have
shit
gone
for
just
that?
slightly northwest of
Yeah,
Southgate
because
Pool.
he
They're gonna
when
be in the perfect
he
spot.
was
There you
playing
go,
at
there's
like
that
weird
information on your
hours,
screen.
like
It is gonna be
he
going
was playing on
slightly
different
west of this
servers.
circle. And so the teams like GMT, who are going to have to move in, will have a long way to go, and actually they're going to have to go over a lot of teams to be able to do so. Team Liquid, they're literally flying right over the top of them right now.
Well, Team Liquid kind of wave at them. They're not going to be able to do any damage though. GMT take this spot on the side of this hill, and this is a really good spot to hold, just if you can survive first of all. But you can hold out so many teams, but no, Naski's going to go down! GMT! Backs against the wall at this point. Rambo's trying to get in a position to help out Dell, but Naski, it's 100 Thieves, Vaxilon, who gets the knock again with that darn 30-30 repeater. That thing has knocked so many players out of the sky.
Remember, they only need 4 points. They are so close. As for Furia, they're still doing the right thing. They still find themselves in the circle. They're setting up, and they're taking the land off of GMT. The previous Watson fences that were theirs, and now GMT fighting for their chances on match point.
Fighting for their lives, trying to see what they can do. Dell decides he's going to go and
Shots.
fight. Oh, it's not good enough though. And now Rambo finds himself on his own. But that's not the first time we've said that this tournament.
It's a long road to try and get 4 points from placement if you are a solo rat when 20 squads still remain. But if anyone could do it, I'm sure that Rambo can. The late stand-in for this GMT roster, he has been just levels above what anyone would have ever expected. And I'm sure if he can make his way into those late game situations, he could certainly put a couple of kills on the board and give GMT the chance to get to match point. But we'll have to see, because there is still a long way to go yet. Circle 2, 37 seconds until that's going to be closing. And there are still a lot of teams on set who haven't even made their way into Circle 1.
Yeah, you see that Naski's still down at the moment. He's not going to be able to do anything as far as getting towards his teammate. But the reason that he hasn't quite been finished off as yet, as I obviously say that, and he gets finished off by that 30-30, is just because there's a couple of teams in the vicinity. Team Liquid and Team Burger, who are looking at just momentarily there, kind of coexisting in different buildings just outside of where that next zone is going to be pulling. But IG International, let's see what they can do. They're inside of that. They've got the beacon information, so they will be safe for the time being. But time being is maybe looking a little bit shorter, as now they're going to have some neighbors moving in. It's Space Station who drop out of the skies.
Well, IG and Scars were holding these two buildings, and Space Station are risking it all by pushing here, and they're under a lot of pressure from these both teams.
Nox Gas goes down though, and that's going to do so much damage, and now Frex steps out with that car, shreds some shields, and now he's going to do some more damage. The Nile has gone down though.
Wow.
Space Station find themselves on the back foot. Dropped has got the shields to really hold the angles, but look at the sprays that are coming through the window. Frex has managed to get that battery off. And IG have lost one here who's been finished.
Well, you talk about noisy neighbors. Scars are very noisy indeed. You got to go in and get the finish. IG, RKN will take down one more member of Space Station here. And they find themselves in a 2 versus 1, but they have lost Bryn.
100 Thieves lose a player as well. Zeta in the kill feed. RKN left on his own for now. Jumps out the window, lands on the grass. But unfortunately, IG, their story here is going to finish for now. Scars move in.
What the hell is that?
Scars were just able to watch all of that. They peeked through their curtains. They provided some covering fire, and they picked up a KP because of it. And it looks like they're thinking about maybe trying to take this building from them.
Yeah, like his
this is a big
mouth
decision.
like,
If it goes wrong,
it was like aimbot.
Yeah, that's what it
Space
looks
Station
like.
looking to try and get the res, looking to try and get
so
themselves
weird,
back up to a
like,
full 3
it was
before
like
this
in
Scars
the
push comes
wall,
in.
I mean, the timing's good.
Yeah, I was like,
a couple of
yeah,
teams
that was
in the
weird.
area.
It
AD
was
are
like
one of those
moving,
teams.
like,
Scars, while they're dealing with AD,
around,
have
like,
allowed Space Station just the
wall.
time they require to get back up to 2. So Scars moving in, collecting some loot. You can see that RPR's kind of struggling for light ammo at the moment, but Taishin, he's got plenty to play with.
Yeah, I think Scars needed some resources. That's why they got a little bit aggressive there to those boxes. It was a risk, but I think they calculated it excellently, recognizing SSG were weak at the time. Look how close AD are as well to SSG. They are sharing the same building, and they are, I'm sure, going to have their cups to the wall to try and hear any sort of extra footsteps, any sort of indication. Optic Gaming have just lost a player. C9 are fighting Optic Gaming elsewhere in the map right now.
Huge moment for C9 as well. I mentioned they're down on 32 points. They need a win. They need a big game, and they could just maybe scrape their way up to 50 points and find themselves on match point. However, EXO, they're on the hunt themselves. Looking at that kill feed once more. Optic down to just 1, and Noct is trying to survive. You have to wonder if Cloud9 are going to chase him down, but no, because Cloud9 are eliminated.
Cloud9 and Optic had a scrap. Exo came in to finish things. Can you survive?
Crazy.
Up to the sky? No, you cannot. Optic Gaming wiped out in 18th position. And Exo, who were currently in 19th coming into this game, they need a huge one if they are going to go up in these leaderboards.
And just remember why these
Hate playing
big
in the
names
zone.
are
I get
falling
anxiety.
out of the lobby. Fury will see this. Fury will be going, great. We don't have to fight the likes of Optic. We don't have to fight the likes of Cloud9 if it comes down to those final moments. Space Station go down as well, as AD now make the move in with a Peacekeeper.
Well, it's Scars. They've come for the third party, and now Karampo is the last remaining player. He's going to fall, and Scars looking to try and make an impact on this lobby.
Look at Mandy. He's getting hyped in here as well. He loves the energy that's coming from the crowd, and you get the feeling this Scars team, if they can find that energy, if the crowd gets behind them here in Raleigh, maybe, just maybe, there's a comeback story to be had.
Remember, Scars, one of only 2 teams who have yet to find a victory so far in this tournament, but think about it. They are a championship winning team. They've been there, they've done that. If they are to get to match point, you better believe they have what it takes to get a victory when it's needed. But right now, it's about securing points. They're on 23. It's still a long way to go for them, and they've got to make sure that Furia do not win this game, as Furia just having a little bit of a teabag situation.
This is a dance. This is synchronized like dancing. This is very different to teabag. I don't know what is teabag.
I think maybe just waiting for Pandas to get back in the game would be my only guess. There he is. He connects, and it's all good. They were waiting for him to pop his ultimate. But where do you go?
Up. That's the only way you can go in this situation. But where do you land? That's the big question here. What a moment this could be for Furia. The only team on match point show their cards. And if you're Furia, there's only one way to play here. They see the opportunity. Team Burger go down as Liquid pick up the kills.
But Liquid are very healthy here. I don't think Furia will be expecting this, but Furia are sending it nonetheless. They are going to send Searing. You get so much information, and you've got grenades to work with.
Pandas gets the first knock as well. So Furia, you asked the question, how are Furia going to play? They're going to play like they have the whole time. They get the knock onto one member of Liquid, and now they're looking to clean up.
Clean up they will. They've got one. They don't want to overdo it here. They don't want to allow the third party to come in, but the reason why they pushed it is because they've seen space that they can take. They've seen a team that is guaranteed to be a little bit weak. Granted, Liquid were maybe healthier than expected, but they still did the damage. Nocturnal does get away, but unfortunately the last remaining player.
Fnatic, again, 39 points for them. 11 will be great. Ascend in the feed as well. Exo moving in, and Exo picking up some big KP. But look at the
damn.
Gonna be Furia who arrive once more. His Watson is down. Zeratricky trying to hold the fort here, and it looks like they've been able to reset for now. But now there's other teams looking at them. Zeratricky has to get the hell out of here.
They're aggressive. They get the kills, but unfortunately another team in the vicinity means that his Watson has to crawl his way back. They desperately try some covering fire here to see if they can get it back up. Remember, Furia need this victory if they are going to win this tournament, and they're doing so well to keep NRG back.
NRG making their move. Sweets made the call. This is our play. Instead, it looks like maybe a little bit of a change of decision there. To rotate back just to wait a few more moments. That uphill battle is so difficult to take. And for Furia, that is absolutely huge.
I mean, surely Furia get back up, and this is the beauty of Anonymous mode. No one would have known.
Back to 3.
No one would have known that Furia had a player knocked. So Furia, they continue to go unnoticed. We're down to 12 squads.
Crazy. That's a big
Furia
advantage. Could you imagine everybody would rush that spot?
Absolutely, yeah. All tournament long.
I think it'd be better if they weren't anonymous.
Furia still have to move their way into the circle.
Cleared their back though, and let's take ourselves back a little bit earlier on. Game number 2. Here's Watson went down. Yes, they had to use a res beacon to get him back into the game, but once he was back into the game, he was a menace. Pandas has got to be careful though. He's taking his time to pop a battery here. Now you can see that rotation through the secondary choke coming in from NRG. They didn't want any of that. They made the play that was safer for them to get the points they need to get to 50.
Previous winners AIM were eliminated in 12th position. Furia have a lot of eyes on them right now, but maybe we'll try and capitalize on this damage here. Shred with the Horizon, but his Watson needs to stay up.
That might have just saved him. It just blocked the line of sight on the team trying to force him back. TSM.
Oh, no.
As does his Watson. Zeratricky and Pandas, they can't get it back on his feet this time, but Zeratricky says, don't worry, boys, I'm going to try and win us a championship on my own. Zeratricky!
Fury are eliminated. We're guaranteed a match number 7. GMT also fall. Our eyes turn to NRG, 9 points away from match point.
But did GMT do enough? One thing I can guarantee, though, is we are going to one more game, everybody. 100 Thieves are going to get on match point themselves.
47 points, and they are under pressure.
Oh, nice,
They've got to win
nice.
this fight. They can't afford to go down.
Omu, have
The
you got ice in the
Moes.
veins? The
Surely
answer,
not.
Oh my God.
the answer
No.
is no.
Oh, no.
100 Thieves are falling. Alliance fall as well. We're down to 5.
100 Thieves did not do enough. Scars onto 31
49.
points. Scars into the top 5. And DZ are still kicking.
Oh, no,
Here
he's
comes
dead.
NRG to wipe the final remaining rat. 4 squads remain. NRG getting closer and closer to match point.
45,
NRG
dude.
are closing in on match point. Sweet takes damage. Should have an armor swap, though, to play with. They have the north side of this zone all to themselves. They've got some natural cover as well from this rock formation. And Sweet on the Valkyrie is going to take the ultimate high ground to survey the land.
5 more points. Get yourselves into top 2. And you're there. It's as simple as that, but in a lobby like this, nothing is simple. Oh, Nocturnal's still alive.
A rat.
Huge moments. Defining fights. Everything you could want from a finals lobby. NRG, though, at the moment seem to hold the cards. Sweet makes the call. There goes the missile swarm. They're trying to flush this team out to clear as much ground as they can in front of them. NRG, while they're taking the fight, Nocturnal takes to the skies.
Could be huge here for Liquid. If they can get a top 3 placement, minimum extra points gets them closer to match point. But NRG definitely are focused. They are the closest team now to being the second onto match point. But certainly Nocturnal can have a big, big impact on this final circle.
Look at this. Nocturnal's landed away from everyone.
Uh-oh, NRG.
Nocturnal's landed away from everyone. He can influence this fight massively. Scars get the knock onto Rocker.
If NRG fall, they will not be on match point. Scars can get aggressive here. They can make sure they get the elimination. And Scars take out NRG.
Did NRG do enough? Scars. I mentioned how the crowd was getting behind them. I mentioned how they live off of the energy, and now RPR's trying to hold the fort. Taishin with the spray. Taishin and RPR still alive, but
the rat made it.
Scars cannot close things out. EXO as a 2, trying to finish this game off. Liquid will come second, but EXO will be your champions.
EXO were in 19th position before that game. Previously, we saw Fnatic, who were in 17th, find their victory. The teams lower down on the leaderboard are starting to pick up the points here, but more importantly, I'm not sure anyone else reached match point.
Oh, this is absolutely insane. This is why we love the ALGS. This is why we love Apex Legends, because the games will keep coming. Furia, though, they're going to look back at that one and think, maybe we had a chance. Scars are going to be looking ahead and thinking, maybe we've just created a chance.
Scars, who were also down in 17th position before that game, start to really send themselves up in that leaderboard and closer to that match point total. GMT only needed 4 points. I'm not sure they got it. NRG did not get it. And 100 Thieves did not get it. That would mean that Furia will be the only team still on match point going into match number 7. We'll wait for guaranteed results. But I would suggest that's probably the situation we saw unfold. And it was a great effort from Furia. They carried on playing that aggressive playstyle. They carried on pushing teams, but unfortunately it was just a little bit too much.
Thieves shouldn't have pushed up. They should have kept, a lot of people coming on behind them.
Close to being lost very quickly.
Or NRG.
GMT were 1 point. GMT end up on 49 points.
Oh no.
1 off of match point. Heartbreak for them.
NRG should have stayed there.
But I'm sure they'll still have smiles on their faces. 100 Thieves do not do enough either. So I'm pretty sure, and this is a risk for me to say because my maths is terrible, that Furia will still be the only team on match point here.
That they will. GMT still need 1. 100 Thieves still need 3. AD and NRG both need 5. So Furia had their free hit, but because of their aggression, because how they were pushing other teams, they get another free hit. As we see the bottom half of the leaderboard, some of the biggest organizations, some of the biggest names in Apex Legends, not able to find points in that game. And that just means that Furia, they get that second chance. And this is not something that we often see in Matchpoint, where one team stays as the sole Matchpoint holder for several games.
Absolutely ridiculous, that game. Just absolutely crazy to watch, to commentate, and I'm sure even more so to be a part of for these teams. But let's give a lot of plaudits to EXO, the winners of our last game. A massive, massive performance from them, and not too bad on the KP as well. Big kills.
Well, it just seems like EXO, they shifted their playstyle a little bit going into that one. There was a Cloud9 versus Optic Gaming fight, and EXO said, well, why don't we get involved? Why don't we start finding some KP? And they put themselves down.
That was a spicy one, mate.
In the leaderboard. They
Nobody
are now
else
12 points
got
away
there.
from match point.
Well, I mean, the one
So,
thing, I mean,
they
that's
get
the
to do
shirt
it
to be wearing
again by
right now, by the
themselves.
way. That's what I want to see. Your boys.
Yeah, they'll just play another one.
A big win for them.
They'll be alone by themselves
But one thing
again,
that we
though.
kind of now find
Nobody
ourselves
got
in
the
a
50.
situation
No
with,
other
Dan, is after this game, I don't think Fury get another shot on their own.
Surely not.
Surely
Somebody's
not.
gotta be
But every
close.
time we seem to say
Yes,
it,
49 is
I've seen
GMT.
teams before be 1 point away from match point and still not get it. Because remember, to get 1 point, you have to get 1 kill or get into the top 15 bare minimum. It sounds easy, but suddenly when that pressure is on you and you lose a fight or you lose a player, it's not guaranteed.
It certainly isn't, but for now...
Crazy, mate.
It's going to
Crazy.
be another free roll of the dice, so to speak, for Furia. That's going to be all from the commentary desk for now. It's time for us to take a breather, and we're going to need it. Let's send it back to the desk.
Goes back to World's Edge. Is there another
game there? Apex out
Storm
representing
Point? I
Team
can't
EXO,
remember.
But I have to bring this to our attention. We've got one team on match point after 6 games, and it is the young stars of Apex, Furia, led by his Watson, and I think we're witnessing a performance that could go down in the ALGS history books.
It's an amazing feat to come out at your first LAN and perform like this, feeling no pressure, basically taking all the fights to everybody. But my favorite thing about this is the crowd wants more Apex. You can hear them cheering for when Furia goes down. I know you guys want some more Apex. We do too.
How do you handle this situation as Furia? Do you do what you've been doing, or do you switch it up? Now that you're the only team that can win, that's got to be running through their heads. Do we change our style?
I know you don't want to change how you play because you want to be in the flow, but at this point you have you're by yourself. Like, play for the end game and win. Like, you've been frying all game.
Yeah.
Change it. I mean, I understand. Don't change, but you're pushing.
For sure, they have.
I mean, honestly,
they have
pushed
the
it to something they didn't have to. It was a bad spot to push it to last time.
Yeah.
They were at the bottom of the hill and they got wrecked.
Has this
Yeah, they just
tricky
need more
way
of an
of
in-game,
creating
like I said.
storylines that you never expect. Who would have thought 100 Thieves wouldn't be on match point by now? I certainly wouldn't. But
I'm just saying, from an outsider looking, like, I mean,
From our professional standpoint, of course.
Yeah.
From my silver 3 standpoint.
Trust me, I'm a gold player. Okay, guys? Trust me.
Silver.
If they don't win the ALGS, we'll look back on how we told them, and they take their first win of the championship.
Trust me, guys. I played in an ALGS Open Qualifier once. I know.
Yeah, and then heading into our next match, though.
It was season 3, okay? It was season 3.
Because this is actually making an impact in this particular game. Energy.
I actually do have a ALGS badge
They went out really, really early, which was not
for participating in
And then
ALGS.
once again,
I just found out that I had it, and I put it on the other day.
They are just. Their aggression is paying off for them. This push at the end, I think while we were watching,
from that
we were
one
like,
time.
Oh my God, they actually committed to that.
That me, Jesse, and Shove just got shit on every fucking game.
Even though AE Sports actually wins this with a
But if
sub.
I also remember that they
keep in mind
never
right
played
there,
at the time.
going
They
back to
never
AE
played
Sports for a
ranked.
second,
Neither of them
that-
played
just to
ranked.
clarify, even though that they had 50 points, if they were to win that game, they don't win the tournament, right? You have to get to 50 points.
Season 3 is probably
and
an
then after
exaggeration.
that
It was
game,
probably
if
like,
you win that game, you're going to be in a good
who
spot.
knows?
Fearless coming in, one of our best controller players in North America.
I
Definitely
can't even
shining, and
remember.
you saw him trying to get the crowd hyped up. This was an amazing moment for Zeratricky where he's holding players off with the hemlock. Then he comes out with the flat line there, trying to finish things off, but it was just too much an amazing performance here from EXO. You saw a great skyward dive coming in from Nocturnal, how he was able to rat it through. Unfortunately, not able to win this 2 versus 1 for Team Liquid.
71 points for the first place team.
49, 47 for 100 Thieves.
Though, a crowd favorite, a fan favorite at home. 1 point away from match point. I mean, that has got to hurt. But there's
TSM not even in top 10, bro. Crazy.
Going on throughout them too, and that's the thing. Nasty Nasky is the nickname. It's, you know, I don't know if it's a deodorant thing or it's just the fact that he's owned it ever since we called him that. But he is the happiest guy of all to have on your team. So I feel like they're still in good spirits here.
I don't think his team would be in good spirits if he wasn't wearing deodorant, okay? So I think it's just he's nasty at the game.
No, he smells good. He's a dapper.
Taking a look. Hey, you know what? You got to grind, and sometimes you don't have to shower when that happens, all right? We know that. We know that. So the second page, still, with only 1 team on match point, you can't really feel bad about this situation.
Lauren, TSM 11th?
Yes, and I'm glad. I'm glad that you brought this up because we've got TSM in 11th. I mean, Optic Gaming on this second page. Lots of names that we weren't prepared to see struggling in the first half of the day. I don't know how long this is going to go for because Furia could take it home in the next match. But very, very unexpected, and it's probably my favorite
there
part
is,
of the
100%.
because we are just getting some rising stars. We're seeing other regions coming in and dominating. It's been fantastic so far.
It's a live developing situation. That's what I love about match point, and this day particularly on the final day of our Apex esports competitions. You never know. Are we coming back? Is the trophy ceremony? Or we got another game? What's happening? One thing we do know is that we got some great analysts to tell us what has happened, and so for that, let's go to the Telestrator with Gino.
Okay. Thanks so much, Rain. Okay, I want to have a look at 100 Thieves and that fascinating Newcastle Watson composition they've been playing. This is almost, completely new to the competitive scene. So how does it work? How do you set this up? Obviously, it's a very defensive composition. You've got fences everywhere. But the most important part of it is how you set up the Newcastle castle wall and Watson's generator. So what you really need to do is make sure that the generator is very well hidden and by itself. So if we have a look at one of the games they've got on Storm Point here, you can see you always want to set up your generator behind the biggest parts of the castle wall if possible. And as you might have seen in some of those other ones, like nestled into a wall as well. Because once it's behind that, it's so hard for the other teams to do almost anything to you. Grenades coming in, they're getting stopped.
Stream I'm watching is
Caustic, obviously very powerful in these lobbies.
The what?
Those ultimate grenades, they get eaten up by the generator.
Weird.
And
like
the other big part about this is it just allows
Discord?
you to play spots.
Yeah, the Discord is like all choppy.
So
not choppy.
I would say just
cover in the building over here. There's some boxes.
You know what, dude? I'm actually. You know what? I'm gonna end that. That could be. Just
go
to. I'm watching it on YouTube. I don't know. That's where I'm watching it. So let me just end it to make it a.
You can see the circle will start to move in.
There you go.
They go even further into the middle of the circle here, and you can see not only do they have.
We'll all still be on the same
here, but they've got,
page with it at least, you know.
The Watson fences here, so
because I have a feeling like on Twitch there's probably like a delay.
Trying to lob grenades over here. The generator right in the middle there just means they are almost completely unassailable. 100 Thieves, they're doing so well this game. This series, they're third position, almost on match point. This is one of the keys to how they've done that.
Thank you so much, Genome. I make a lot of YouTube content as well, and I love breaking down the new characters. Newcastle specifically, an off-tank, in my opinion. Not the traditional Gibby. There's a reason that they're running Watson with it, but those two together are a really interesting interaction.
Going on there, he's got
a little bit about that
arrows,
in depth with
X's
Genome,
and
breaking
O's.
some more character-specific details for all of you watching at home.
Huh?
All right, we have great performances happening all day long. I'm sure you are aware of that.
What'd you say?
Around the world, and if you want
I said we had like a little Madden going on right there. You got the X's and O's and the arrows.
Oh yeah. Little breakdown for you.
Yep.
If he crosses the end zone, it's a touchdown. Boom.
And we will be counting those votes.
Like, John, do you know what day it is?
Chat and in the YouTube chat.
Brr, brr, brr.
If they make it to our Monster MVP, get a special trophy.
John Madden in his old age, like at the end of his casting, was just
ALGS
fucking
Monster Energy MVP
so funny, dude. So fucking funny. He would also.
Oh, big shout out to Designful out there. Gary's hanging out. Got some content creators, some pros in there. Designful, you coming back? All right, we'll find out. He's definitely teased it.
Those guys are
Final thoughts,
hammered.
back into,
Guaranteed.
obviously some more games. We don't know when it'll end, but
Two things to consider. One is the amount of teams that could be on match point after this. The other thing is Furia sitting at 71 points. I think everyone's thinking, do they change their composition or do they continue to play how they're playing? I say you keep playing how you're playing. It got you this far to begin with, and you also got to consider about putting as many points on the board as possible to secure that bag, right?
Absolutely.
This mic keeps fucking up. Or am I just
and not
tripping?
To mention, we have to keep remembering anonymous mode. I mean, there were so many opportunities where we even heard the casters talking about it. If people knew who they were fighting, they would be pushing
you mean
them.
his mic?
Oh,
yeah, the guy in the middle that was talking. Yeah, he's using push to talk, dude. He's got the foot pedal. He's not pushing it in the right spot.
This is a special one, ladies and gentlemen. And guess what? We don't know when it will end. Guess you got to keep watching. We certainly will be here at the PNC Arena in Raleigh. After this,
keeps hitting those wrong keybinds, bro, you know?
Match point continues on Championship Sunday.
Were you guys playing games after this?
I am. I'm getting it.
Tex, were you? Are you here, Tex? No, wait, not here.
Tex? I'll probably get that so cute. I gotta get back to goal 3. I'm 69 points down for goal 3, so
the official chair partner.
I'll see after solo queue. If no one plays, I'm
kind of torn. Like, I'm drinking like half of a bang right now, but at the same time, like, I could just like wake up tomorrow and do a hearty stream tomorrow. But then I was like, well, maybe I could just play late tonight and then transition into, you know.
I have to work tomorrow almost all day, so I was gonna play late tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Babysit tomorrow.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, man.
We'll see how long this goes. Might be midnight. Who knows?
Yeah, true. But you know what you guys can do? You can hit that thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you're enjoying any of this ALGS content that we're dumping out today. We're at 6 likes right now. I'd like to get to 10. Let's make sure we can get to 7. Let's just go from 6 to 7, guys. Hit that thumbs up down below.
I have 7.
What happened?
I do not.
What happened?
On my experience, it was 7.
What happened?
Nothing. Tex, are you gaming after this or no?
I don't think so. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah.
I'll just hop in the shower real fast.
Word. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do, man. Like, part of me wants to play, part of me just says...
Why, is it over?
No. That's what I mean. Like, it's like, who knows how late this is going?
All right.
Like Zeph just said, like, it could be midnight.
Yeah, for real. It could be, yeah. Yeah.
I'm here for it, though. I'm here for it. I'm here for that.
Mentally, I'm not, so I don't want it. My eyes are hurt. Plus, my fucking face is sunburnt off, so that's fun. Breathing heavily.
See Cap playing Valorant. He's just abandoned us. He's just abandoned us as friends.
He loves the Val, dude. Absolutely loves it. It's fun. I still
it's fun. It's fun in spurts for me. You know, I don't think I don't think it's a game. Like, part of me says like, yeah, I definitely grind it to like get better, because then it's like a challenge for me. You know what I mean? Whereas I just don't. I don't want to play it all the time. I just don't want to. Like, the game's not better than Apex for me to be like, all right, screw Apex. I'm hopping on and we're grinding.
Yeah,
this.
it's one of those like, yeah, I'll put a session like we did the other.
Yeah, you know, like once, twice. Like, I mean, like I'd be down for once a week to play Valorant. I'd be down for like a Sunday Valorant session, like 4 or 5 hours. You know what I mean? Or even like a Saturday night, 4 or 5 hour session on a Valorant. You know, just to like get all the maps in, get a bunch of rounds in. You know, like I'd be down for that. But besides that, man, I'm just saying like I just wouldn't want to, like, You know what I mean? I think I've talked about this before. It's like if I'm like sometimes my streams during the week are like 2 hours.
Everybody to the ALGS
You know what I mean? So like,
in Raleigh, North Carolina.
do I want to play like 2 rounds? It feels like 2 rounds of Valorant in 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
So look, if you're single, he's single. I'm just saying. No, I'm just playing. Shout out to my man Mandy. Shout out to Papa Man.
Couple of Trulies in the crowd.
Denmark. We got Designful in the house. G2's very own. We got the best crowd at Apex Legends here live from Raleigh. People flying from Hawaii, Cali. I met someone from the UK who made it over the pond just to support the IG boys. It's amazing.
Yeah, a lot of these arena members here have driven to actually attend in the PNC arena. Look at this. Look at our legends. We got the Flex Master himself.
He said, hit me with the pound, dog. He said, hit me with it.
Is he going to do the whole thing through the jungle again? Oh, what are you going to do? Yeah. My man.
Furia.
That's right. Then we got Furia.
71 points. They're almost running laps on the competition, by the way.
Let's think about how long this has been going on. How long has this been going on for, bro? We're at about 4 hours. These guys have been playing Apex for 4 hours straight.
He smells bad, but he's here. And that's what we appreciate the most. Any basement dwellers out there? No, just a couple of
Buff Pathfinder. I like that sign.
You're a basement dweller?
I'd like to see a Pathfinder buff.
Where's your screen?
She does not touch ground.
Huh?
She's cracked. Shout out to Vicky, Kitty, my controller duo as we got.
I can't. What did you say? I didn't even hear you.
So where's your screen go? Share screen.
My oh, you mean in Discord? It was not playing well.
To see if they can get match point.
Yeah.
Fan favorite. They need some of that burger magic right now. 19.
But I heard that it's on youtube.com/Vigo the Carpathian. I heard you can watch it there.
We got a big juicy burger.
That is what I heard.
Can we please get the crowd shot? Pretty please. This is keep the big juicy burger hand signals going right here because they have.
I can change it to low latency too. And we could
We got GMT fans in the house. You love the GMT energy.
I can't do that. Never mind.
Gameplay is starting. Let's jump in. It's World's Edge. The question is, can Furia win a game on World's Edge, Vicky? I think they're a storm point down team.
We're going to have to see. I feel like they are obviously a frag-heavy team.
Kick
but when
up
it comes
the
to
feet.
World's Edge, they got to change things up a
lean
bit.
back
If
in the
they wanna
chair.
take that trophy, that's
You guys can only see me kind of like I got
home.
like a Nick Merckx head. You know what I mean? Just a tiny head in my camera.
A little bit of both. But
We're vibing. We're vibing right now.
Number 7, guys.
That's right.
Is this going to be our final game?
We had a
Is
few
Furia gonna be
bevs.
the ones to take it home?
And this is what
Indulged a little bit, you know what I mean? And we're super big chillin'.
Man, they're gonna have to be different this map. They're gonna have. I mean, Furia has not won on this map in the tournament. They're gonna have to do something they haven't done.
100 Thieves just north, SSG Lava Fissure to their west, and GMT below them. A lot of teams in contention for match points, especially
1
100
point
Thieves,
needed
Guess
for
what? Zone
GMT.
pulls directly to them. Furia can just chill and count down, especially if they have Caustic.
3
I want to
points
see Furia
for
change their team comp up. I know Tom and I disagree. T-Squared says they should run the same comp. I think they need to blend in a little bit more. There's no way they're winning this game if they have Sierra and Fuse on their team.
I'm wondering here.
Liquid
I like your point, but
100
they
Thieves
have
can be
mentioned before
right
that
on each other right now.
squads
I mean, they either need 100 Thieves needs either 3 kills or just like a.
We could see
I think it's like
the winners of the last game popping
5th
off.
place
See
for
if they can replicate that again. Come on, it's that
points.
sleeveless
I
power
can't
up
remember how many
sometimes.
points it is for
Kill a
5th.
pose.
Something like that.
Sleeveless tee.
I want to say.
Yeah, that's right. He's from Thailand. There's a lot of sunshine there. I wouldn't want a farmer's tan either if I was him. So clearly.
Speaking of points, though, we are 1 away from 7 likes on the stream chat.
WSD.
If you guys are enjoying the ALGS content today or any of the rank that we played earlier, make sure to hit that thumbs up on your screen. Let's get it to 10 likes, you know what I'm saying? Right now we're at 6. I think we can get to 7 in about 30 seconds.
Wow.
I did the
Zero in that early fight already, getting that crack onto the Watson. They're going to try to send it onto the squad if they can manage to get away.
And here's what's interesting. Dark Zero drops in Lava Siphon. Obviously, no FA Kitties here, so they drop Lava Siphon for free. IG drops Northern Lava Siphon, but Dark Zero knows that they're playing with a substitute in their coach and their manager, so I think that's why you're seeing Dark Zero play a lot more aggressive. And guess what? They're going to get the knock on Stealth Lador, the coach manager of this team. And just like that, IG back to a duo.
Unfortunate here. IG also having to forcibly play spread out a little bit here. As you can see, Bryn approaching Ascend a bit. Dark Zero is going to get a whiff of that as Space Station Gaming now making their appearance over here by Countdown. Are they going to take this fight against Furia? Furia, you know that there's blood in the water when it comes to this team.
And Space Station knows that Furia is here. This has been their drop spot ever since they did play with Tech, where they played much different style of play. It was a much more passive style of play, and Furia and Pander said, please unleash me, Watson. And he has been unleashed. Now they play ultra aggro, in your face, full send 8 mode all the time.
Full send, they said.
This is a Furia roster that's fun to watch. Not the same Furia that used to rotate all the way north in zone and take 7 years crafting materials.
Yeah, This is the aggro Furia here, but they have to change things up here if they want to be able to win after reaching match point. Once again, they are sitting at 71 points, leading the pack with second place being GMT.
Oh yeah, I'm a little bit
They're
ahead
not even
of
at
you.
match point yet. They're at 49 points as Furia take to the skies. His Watson still rocking the white Evo shield. It looks like they are changing up their game plan. Usually, Furia would want to actually take this fight, take it over Space Station, then go for the rotate right here. But look at this now. They're going to try to actually take the real estate inside of this building. They're not going to even go for, well, they have the ability to go for the beacon if they really want to, but they're going to go wide here. So that way they can play on the edge of the circle, play a little bit more safe.
That's wise. So they're going to have their backs against the wall. Basically, they're playing dead side of the zone. What does dead side mean? Well, it's the side of the zone that is likely to not have teams rotating on the far side of the map. Means it's dead. There's no teams that can come because from their west, well, it's literally just rocks and cliffs. So that's a smart decision, which means they're going to avoid a third party. Nasky hitting a wall bounce for the one-time Gears of War players out here. You know what I'm saying? My man Nasky was good. See if he's rocking a Peacekeeper as well.
They've never played against Vigo, Texas, and ever before.
That's true.
We come from the dead side all the time.
The fact that they pulled this out here from
It's true.
It's the PK we're here.
I wish a motherfucker would.
Every single one of these teams rocking the PK for a reason. It does provide the slapeth here in this lobby, but GMT now going to be hanging out by the side of these rocks. They do have this here at the ready, and they do know that there is that squad that is right across from them, but holding in this spot is also going to deny a lot of space away from the teams like Team Liquid that are going to be rotating away from Trials, rotating away from Skyhook. Team Burger also making their appearance over by Countdown. Furia now also being able to play off the side of this building. Looks like they can't avoid fights very often
And guess who it is? It's NRG posted up with caustic barrels, and they'll be content to just hide. They know it's Furia. Does NRG big confidence this and fight it against a Furia squad?
They're getting shot at too.
You know what? Let's control our fate with the 3v3. They know it's Furia because the Syracuse coming through. Pander's pushing out. Watson tagged up, but it's going to be Watson getting the first knock on Nathan, and just like that, Furia showing that they are the best pound-for-pound fighting team in the game.
Ooh, all that damage from the Nox gas here. Pander's backing up. His Watson falling low, but boosting up that Evil Shield, the blue real quick. See the Horizon Tack coming in from Zero Tricky. The actual insurance here, just in case.
That's right. GMT's going to get knocked by Frex. But here's the thing. Furia is confident taking this fight because they know they're on dead side. They know there's no teams that are going to be rotating from their west, obviously. So they know it's a pretty clean 3v3 without risk of third party. And they know they're going to win 3v3 against any team in the game. They have more confidence
Rocker's
than
gonna
anyone.
die.
And it's showing right now. Goodbye, Rocker. Sweet dreams to Sweet. You're left alone. Getting ready for your nightmares.
It's so difficult. Fury even had enough time to split their attention to try to finish off Energy, are getting pinged from afar by the charge rifle, and Team Liquid have claimed the high ground above Trials. They're rocking the charge rifle, an amazing weapon now to actually stay posted up in this spot alone, and Energy is unfortunately forced to play this as a solo just for right now. Hopefully he was able to at least grab that
Sweet by his lonesome.
Not just looking and camping that box.
That's right.
They are going to be able to split their attention to another squad that's already taken control of Fisher.
Yeah, that's spot on. Well, hey, that's pretty big here. NRG was in 5th place with 45 points. They only needed 5 kills. They only needed a top 5 finish, and they would have qualled, but now all up to Sweet to try and wrap. Maybe get some banners if you can. Furia is just the absolute nightmare. I called him the Boogeyman yesterday, but guess what? It's a perfect nickname. He does have the banners, and he can res. We'll see if he can pull it off, but Furia is truly the Boogeyman of this lobby and of this scene now that he's entered competitive Apex from ranked.
We see the solo coming in. Just want to put it on record, by the way, that Furio Panders has 18 kills to his name throughout this entire day. His Watson, Zero Tricky sit at 10 kills apiece. That's why they're sitting right now at 71 points, aside from those placements as 100 Thieves now take to the skies. Fury still rocking the white Evo, and Team Liquid have all the trials, not just the high ground, but also on the low ground too. We see some intel coming in from Team Liquid as 100 Thieves narrowly managed to get inside this building. Amu falling so low, so does Vaxlon.
Wow. They're going to survive, though. They'll be able to recoup, reset. Nice shot from Team Liquid up on top Trials Mountain, getting the damage in on 100 Thieves. Their peers that also drop in Skyhook. They trade the loot. Gentleman's agreement, 50-50 for that.
That's a nice little shield drop there, huh? Holy shit.
Squad still left in this one. Tension so tight, you can cut it with the rope. Rumble with Scurry. Newcastle. Only Newcastle in the game. Here comes the res, and not going to take for damage. I wonder what team that was. There's only one person got rested.
That's a good question here.
That's our GMT. Or that's
GMT Nasty goes down.
How did it not destroy the ult? No shit.
Oh boy, Serdell, you gotta do something. That's it. 53 shots, 57. He's hitting shots, but he's gonna matter here. Rambo,
crazy shots.
He gets revived, and GMT survives for now.
Well, they gotta be so
Look
good.
at the way a lot of these teams are playing this so safe. EXO playing from outside the circle, taking their time. TSM maybe in some trouble with C9 actually wrapping up right behind them. They're taking some shots as GMT are taking their time to
these
get
guys, these guys got no chill, bro. They got no chill.
Right. Wide left swing going to come through from Panders. And of course, the ultimate, the black hole is going to come from Horizon. On board of Panders here, pushing up. They like these fights. Again, this is why they're playing Edge. This is why they're playing Dead Zone, because they can take these 3v3s. It's such a brilliant play from them. Which team is here, though?
Even though they're taking these edge fights, it's the fight nonetheless. They cannot ever hold back. It's always about the fighting for them, even if they try to slow themselves down.
Yeah, that's right. Meanwhile, in the kill feed, Zach Mazur of Cloud9 takes out Verholz. Here comes the fight, 3v3. They're not going to lose a single 3v3. You can quote me on that. Alliance trying to say otherwise.
You can quote me on that, he says.
Monster. He knocks one. Panders is
he goes,
down
you
to
can
40
quote me
HP.
on that.
Watson 120, but Hockey's eliminated. And I think Furia will win this one and get the res.
One left here.
Gosh.
Can Alliance do it? He may not even be able to. The box is actually blocking out the door a little bit here, too.
Oh, boy.
Oh, gotta do it to them. You gotta do it to them.
This man, Watson.
Oh, no.
He's here to meme.
Talking that shit, bro.
A Twitch troll IRL is his Watson. Now they're not done yet. He misses that one, but a
that was
1v1
just hit rank, bro, for
for
sure.
88 to let his teammates finish.
Yeah,
they know that they can trust each other to shoot shot for shot, and just like that, Furia gets another. They're just eating up every top team in this lobby, NRG then Alliance.
This team is so good together. Panders also just has been going crazy all day. I know we love to talk about his Watson, but Panders has been on another level for the last 3 days. C9, we were talking about it before. They were wrapping right behind TSM. They gave him some trouble now as they're going to be able to take onto the high ground. TSM had to wrap around past Fragment now, past the construction building to avoid a lot of that trouble.
I think they're going to try and go back maybe for this banner. I doubt that he died over here. So they're going to actually play the team of two. So here we go again. The Imperial Hal and Reps duo. We saw him on World's Edge do it big last time here in group stages. Can they do it again? Teammates for 3+ years, brothers for life. This duo has been so much fun to watch. I call them the MJ and Scottie Pippen of Apex Legends because the way they play together, they can't do it without each other. Reps and Imperial Hal, and in my eyes, Reps is playing best on the team this weekend. He's playing so well.
The MJ and Scottie Pippen, he said, bro.
So well that Hal doesn't even forget Jordan's name. Always calling him out sometimes. You know how it goes.
And a little back and forth. I saw that in the competitive Reddit subreddit yesterday. A little bit of back and forth yesterday. Reps standing up a little bit. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves with some kills over a set. That's big. 100 Thieves at 47 points with 2-3 kills right here might put themselves at match points plus the placement points if they can get to top 16. That's the threshold for 1 point.
I love the dupe. I love the dupe chats. It's so contagious. The crowd is so contagious right now to see what's on the line. Fury's still playing by the edge a little bit.
Yeah, and I gotta say, 100 Thieves here. Actually, I'll hold that thought because we got ourselves a skirmish up here in Skyhook. Baxlon gets the kills, and that's a 3-team wipe. And guess what? I think that was 50 points.
Yes, it is.
Was.
Yes, it is.
100 Thieves, your second team to reach match point here.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
All right, boys. All right, boys.
Commiserating as this thing's the most stressful format in esports right now. 100 Thieves with an opportunity of a lifetime.
They're looking to continue on their domination as we get to take a look at Fnatic.
Love to see it happen, bro.
Fnatic out. Building. That is a
bro, honestly, bro, I just love when fucking Nate Shot wins.
Is that a
because fucking they just talk so much shit on like fucking 100 Thieves when it first came in organization. It was a clothing company, blah blah blah. They literally have the best team in fucking LCS. Oh my god.
Right out here. We got the kill leader, Fnatic.
She really is wifey though.
They're talking shit about 100 Thieves.
Apex character be all right.
What's that?
Everyone was.
Everyone
was talking shit about 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they always talk shit about 100 Thieves, bro. Because when Nate Shot first made the company, they're just like, oh, 100 Thieves is just a clothing company. They're not an esports thing, you know.
Watson and Valkyrie.
And then they fucking were in the COD World League. Then they left COD. But now they have literally the best,
for the repositioning if necessary.
the best League of Legends team.
Is actually insane. Here's the
they have one of the best Valorant teams and
only a Valkyrie for repositioning.
one of the best fucking Apex teams right now. So it's like
southern rotation. This is gonna be a tough rotate for them.
Shit.
I guess the makeshift shield in this situation to avoid the bombardment would.
I mean, Fortnite's not really big anymore, but they did have two champions on their squad.
Look at the amount of lifeline care packages up on this roof to add some makeshift.
I mean, they do, but it's not like. It's not on like that big like hype like it used to be. You know,
look at this beautiful ticker.
it's just not. It's just not there. They had a Fortnite tournament today, bro. There was a Fortnite tournament today. There was like 5,000 people watching it on Twitch. Like it wasn't even like.
So talented.
Because on that Kid Booga Warner's like $2 million.
Yeah, like and that's like not like even a Fortnite World Cup anything. Like you know what I mean? That's just like fucking that's like Booga shit, you know? Like
away from Countdown, kind of in that in between before Skyhook. So that's really good news for Team Liquid. Even though they do have the high ground, they're gonna have to drop eventually. But they can make sure that they're not going to be contested. The one squad that they have to really look out for is going to be Furia, who have been holding onto the side of the circle since the beginning.
Yeah, Booga's somewhere close to me. I don't know where, but not that. I know he's from like PA, I believe.
Hold on to that.
Somewhere in PA, I don't know where.
He don't play Apex at all.
I love the decision Fury.
No, all he plays is Fortnite, dude. That's it. Do you know he has his own gaming gear at 5 Below?
Really?
Yeah, like mouse, keyboard, headsets, like all that shit at 5 Below. To make like affordable gaming, bro. Crazy. I don't know how good the shit is, but.
Wow.
Yeah, but if you're like,
this is a good situation.
But if you're Booga, and you're backing it, like it's gotta. It's gotta be decent, you know. Like, I don't know. All right, well, okay. 100 Thieves getting knocked. Look at it, they're fucking. Oh, I thought they were getting hungry again.
Here's one. I'm taking this one.
These fucking boys.
Don't eat this one.
I want to
wow.
This one's not going to be consumed. This one is to send a message. You'll see after the game because right now.
Oh wait, sweet. Hold up.
Yes.
Hold up.
Is he doing it?
I hope Furia wins it because
there's no.
I mean, they're doing awesome, but
sweet with the res.
I hope Furia wins it because if you don't
holy
win
shit.
He's got the evil shield. He's even leaving a little trail.
What's going on here?
Committed.
He's got a weapon. None other than
no fucking way, bro.
Hell, dude. Just doing little.
They're gonna get in.
Stuff. Who's gonna actually split their attention to this? Is any of these teams gonna give up their positioning to really try to fully send it onto here? They're playing off the low ground. It'll be incredibly risky unless you can actually play for repositioning. NRG now gonna be able to wrap around. You see the pings. They're gonna have to start moving soon, but they still got 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Circle 4, so they have to inch forward.
NRG's back.
They're like playing in a little crevice, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Play those crevices.
GMT. If you're a fan of 100 Thieves, these guys, the bosses
Furia
of the lobby,
still in it, dude.
I just don't know. I think Furia should win. I mean, if they don't win, all I've heard all day.
It was Alliance, and now it's Team Liquid on the hit list for Furia.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
GMT overlooking some of this action. Nasky says, all right, never mind, you got that. Ridiculous. I'm going to play you walking away here. I only got this white evil shield and a dream. Furia says, I thought so. You better back away right now. Team Liquid, that was the one squad that they needed to worry about. As another team actually wrapped around, I believe that's going to be C9 now. Actually trying to cut off that rotation. AIM Esports in some trouble themselves, not finding themselves a success that Sweet was able to get with the mobile respawn beacon. Zach Bates coming in, he's still swooping up. It's his Watson that gets taken down. C9 now, Furia still have 2 members up. Despite losing out on his Watson, they only have 1 more left. C9, can they survive? They are dancing around in the air.
No.
GMT looking to clean up though from right behind them. This is the opportunity that they need. Remember, Nasky only had a white shield right before this. As C9 get taken out, is it going to be Furia next?
GMT wants to win this one. Cloud9 eliminated.
There's no fucking way, dog.
Panders is the kill leader, but GMT
they made it out. There's no fucking way.
Panders still alive, but there's so many teams in this. Could this be it, Vicky? Could Furia close it out with Watson currently knocked? They gotta go find him. He's dead.
They got a mobile respawn, bro.
Zeratrick Pander's gotta do it.
Oh my god.
That is a mobile, but they don't have a banner yet.
There's no, he's going for it, bro.
Get the banner? It looks like they're gonna have to cut their losses. Zero doesn't even have light ammo right now. Pander's now taking to the skies. They have to understand that unfortunately, this stuff does happen. Are they actually
oh boy, they're going.
No, they're gonna wrap around. Maybe wait to see what happens.
Where to go.
They're not going to try to take this fight with GMT as a 2-man squad. But where are they going to land? Where do they go? 13 squads left still in this lobby despite Furia having 10 kills in total.
And they're going to get ticked, and that team's going to know they're there. Pander's going to
right by you.
Oh,
shit.
Where are they going?
We're going.
Are you kidding me?
Not out of bounds.
He's out of bounds.
He's out of bounds.
You don't know. There's a little corner. There's a little corner. He's fine.
No, he's not.
No, we're not going to game 8. Am I an idiot? Oh my god. This can't be happening. Nah. Oh
my god, Exo getting shot at. Exo getting shot at. Oh no, Bander's getting stuck.
Shit. Oh no.
Game number 8.
Another game, brothers.
Wow.
With 3 teams at match point or more. GMT
Yes.
Thieves get there. Furia's out. 10 squads
There's a
remain.
lot more
GMT
teams
fully
now.
kitted, full Evo shields. 100 Thieves looking
Where are they
great. as well.
going?
Is Fnatic
Where were they
still alive?
going right there?
Not too sure. This is
Wasn't
exactly
a
where
good
Fnatic
spot
was
at all.
before.
No, it wasn't.
Look
What
at
they
this
do to the girl,
spot,
Shay, I
bro.
will not forgive them here.
Yeah,
AD
they have
now
a legit
in some
spot.
trouble.
They gotta survive. They need
Man,
3 points.
bro,
They need
that
3 points.
comment
Only
is
knock.
interesting,
Gibraltar, no
bro.
dome
Holy
shield to their
shit.
name. Teams are gonna come through. It's gonna be Killapose and EXO, 43 to their name. If they win this game,
That's hard to
they
push,
will be at
man. You
match
can't
point as
just
well. Here
jump
comes
over
the
that
push.
wall of the
Ziggy takes out
Newcastle.
Caribou. It's Southern Hemisphere action, and AD is eliminated. EXO continues their run.
By the way, Fallout, Fnatic is still alive right now. Fnatic is still in this. 9 squads
That's
left.
crazy to me.
Space Station have the high
That's
ground.
crazy to me.
The sliver of this high ground is still inside that next circle here. They have to look out as 100 Thieves playing from the low ground. NRG somehow have restabilized because Sweet does what Sweet knows best. As Fnatic
look at
play
this.
from underneath this spot. The Watson fences are
NRG,
still
what's
set
going
up.
on?
How the fuck are
Nobody
they alive?
is going to deter them from this spot here. They're going to hold it back down. This is my spot now, GMT now. They were able to get Nasky back in this game. He now has red Evos.
Wow.
They have all the equipment necessary to take this game.
You're right.
Look at that push.
About that. Nasky was out. They were in the zone. They were in shambles.
Energy.
Fnatic's here as well. That lifeline's not going to do a whole lot for you here.
He got 2 down.
Fnatic going to get eliminated here momentarily as NRG gets knocked by 1.
The circle's closing. It's helping them.
Oh, NRG's down.
Matsutasu. Matsutasu is doing it right now for all of Japan.
Space Station.
Oh my God. They do
God.
one point. No, they're not gonna
Oh
get the
my.
point. They're not going to get it, but EXO might.
Oh
6
my
squads
God.
left. It all comes down to this. EXO needs 3.
Let's see if they can even do it right now. Ziggy managed to pop the shield back. They're playing around the pillars. 6 squads left, like you mentioned. 47
This is
points.
fucking chaos.
They only need 3 more. They need
Chaos.
to
I
survive.
wouldn't even know where
It's
to
only up
look,
to Dexter. He's got the gold Evo shield. He could definitely try to restabilize if another team tries to push in. It's GMT that's right behind them. EXO get taken out. GMT, the squad that is now at match point and more. 61 points.
And GMT says, nah, our match point only. You gotta wait for 1 more. But guess
So
what?
3
4 squads
teams right
left.
now at
100
match
Thieves
point.
is one of them. GMT is another. They're
GMT
well
and
positioned here.
Furia.
The zone's pulling slight north. Take a look at the top left of your screen. When we get back to the minimap, you'll see where this zone's gonna slowly
Oh my God,
close
100
down.
Thieves in a fantastic
Thieves
spot.
is slapping up with the wingman here too. Dark Zero, like
Winged.
you mentioned, have a nice little crevice right here.
Cleansing.
Utilizing the actual landscape of World's Edge to get out of their line of sight. Space Station, who was on the high ground of Countdown now, moving over to the side. They're gonna loot up quickly because look at this R301. They are struggling. They are hungry.
That's right. Space Station Gaming, a roller coaster team. Their highs were so high. They dominated the early Split 1 Pro League with win after win after win. We called them the best team in North America. Since then, they've been relatively quiet, but they have an opportunity here. Alongside Dark Zero, the Aussies are here. Jen Burton in his LAN debut with an opportunity to get to match point. 3 teams remain.
Can they do it? They're here.
Whoever
Space
wins.
Station over to the side. 3 squads left, guys. Space Station, as Frax takes that shot with the charge rifle. Lackluster in terms of ammunition here too. Only 8 bullets left.
Dark Zero, 100 Thieves, SSG, 2 teams.
100 Thieves,
either
Zero,
way
and
for match point.
SSG.
1 team chilling. Newcastle
RTZ.
and Watson. This team comp for 100 Thieves, so defensive, so different than their typical playstyle, but it's worked well. Here comes the push. It's Zero, backing out and resetting. The IGL of this team, he's going to survive for now.
Getting out of that sight line for the Arc Star, going to be able to help himself get back into some natural cover with a dome coming out.
100
Dome
T.
for Dome as Drop tries to take that shot with the PK. They have to look to their backs.
Yeah, and that's 2 early dome shields going to come through. That means 100 Thieves, well, they don't have one. They don't got a Gibraltar. They don't need one. They're going to wait. They're
Oh
gonna
my
watch.
God.
Space Station going to get eliminated. It's all up to Drop. He needs to go big. Second place isn't enough for the points. I don't know, but it's 100 Thieves will come right in and clean it all up. Clean up on aisle 5. 100 Thieves
Oh,
is here
yes,
to
sir.
play.
Shit, bro. They got match point and the dub today. Yeah, done. Good day.
From 47 points to winning the game. Are getting right back to World's Edge.
And based on the smiles from Dark
They
Zero,
did.
Vicky,
Dark
you gotta
Zero, did
think
they get 50?
Dark Zero did it. They're going
What's that?
dark in their debut under the new organization that might be flying them to the United States to compete in the North American Pro League next season. That's the rumor. 100 Thieves, though, with the dub. And they will put themselves, I believe, in second place over GMT. Not positive. We'll get the final leaderboards and confirmation here in a moment, but I think Dark Zero maybe just inched out enough there with the second place finish based on their smiles.
What's unfortunate is that I think they're actually a point
Don't
off.
say it. No, don't say that.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you smiling that? Why are you gonna bait me like that, Sharky?
Maybe because they're right close. You know, they're 49 points. I think Fnatic is out here with 49 points. So many of these teams are on the cusp. But you know who did qualify out here? 100 Thieves and GMT with 100 Thieves taking that win and 13 kills to their name.
That's right. Dark Zero was 16. That was a big game for them. Space Station Gaming, great job. They did a little switcheroo. They dropped Lava Fissure.
I'm gonna go make a protein shake before
they got the better of that train. Furia
before it gets too late. I'll be right back.
Here, take a look. 10 kills for Furia. Just inching their way back up the points standings. And Vicky, the big question is, can Furia win with the combination of Horizon and Seer? I don't think so. They're gonna get targeted, but yes. 1 point away is Fnatic and Dark Zero and RG2. Look how many teams are 3 points away. AD, EXO, and Space Station as well.
Third all the way to 9th place?
Wow.
Fuller, are you kidding me?
You hate to see it.
We need more Apex.
And
we need more games.
We do.
We need more games.
1,000%.
Furia absolutely can. They tried to slow things down. They tried. That's the highlight right there.
They did try their hardest, but here's the craziest thing. I like the way they played that. They went wide left,
right,
played dead side, and they used that opportunity to just slowly inch their way in, which, yeah, they played that right. They tried their hardest, but here's what's so interesting, Biggie. 2 of these 3 teams run unique comps that everyone knows where they are. So the whole anonymous mode thing really doesn't mean a whole lot because they're obviously there. Horizon and Seer for Furia. You got a Watson and a Newcastle. You stick out like a sore thumb, but told you about that maybe winky face that came through from Scurry. I think that 100 Thieves has a trick up their sleeve. I think they're going to switch up the team comp, Biggie.
I'm interested to see if that's going to happen. 100 Thieves, Yastin Boys coming through.
That's right. That winky face was sus from Scurry. That makes me think they're switching
it up. He was trying to bait you, trying to throw you off.
God,
can you imagine?
He is a big troll, man. That guy, Scurry. Speaking of trolls, what's up, Nasty? How you doing, bro? What's up, Rambo?
Can we talk about GMT?
Hey, Rambo, can we get a little heart for your mom? I know mom's watching. Give your mom a heart real quick. No love. I don't think they can hear me. I don't know if they can. I give up trying to talk to players. AD win, though. We got some AD love in the crowd. Korea, what's up? 100 Thieves fans, though. Are you ready? Can they do it? A team that was built with intention to win championships. Why? Because they started with one. You're ALGS champions from year number 1, 100 Thieves.
They're looking for the double trouble. Now taking a look at the results right now. See Vax popping off over 1k damage. Look at the fact that they're able to scoop up so much KP here in general without putting themselves too much in danger. What's also really impressive was that in that game, we had so many reses come out and have success with the restabilization between Nasky, Sweet getting his entire team back in. It's crazy to see the amount of respect that we are seeing within this lobby. All for the right reason. I mean, look at the scoreboard. So many teams on that cusp of qualifying for match point.
Yeah, that's a great point. And that's the craziest thing about this is, you know, people say defensive composition. What? For these guys, they run a Newcastle and a Watson, and they're still dropping 10+ kills in a game. That just goes to show, if you make it to late game, if you survive, you can do well. And I love the fact that these teams are pushing the limits of meta right now. And Apex Legends meta, in terms of legend composition, is probably the healthiest we've seen it in a while. You like to see it. We thought we'd see so much Caustic in his final. Well, guess what? Furia, 100 Thieves, GMT with some Seer on their team, some Newcastle, some Watson, saying, But guess what? They'll stick out like a sore thumb. So I'm interested to see as we switch back over to Storm Point, which, by the way, we might see a championship win yet again on Storm Point here in a second, what they'll do. Are they going to change their strategy up? Are they going to stick to their guns? We will find out. We're going to a game number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, at PNC Arena, blow it up as we jump to a very quick break. Mickey Kitty, I'm Fallout. We'll see you on the other side.
I'm playing over on back. They bubbles out, bubbles out, bubbles out. We can flank, we can flank.
I need a bat, I need a bat, I need a bat. Stay on their side. Force him, force him, force him.
Knocked out.
I'm staying on the left.
Pick up. I'm climbing up my hill. Stay up,
Flash.
Got him.
Let's go,
baby. Let's go. One more game.
One more
game. One more game, guys. Let's go.
One more. We're out of here. One more, and we're out of here, he says.
Welcome back to the PNC Arena, everybody, and welcome back to everyone who is thinking this could be the last game of the Apex Legends Global Series Championships. We have 3 teams currently sat on match point. Those teams, you have Furia, 100 Thieves, and now GMT as well.
So GMT have had 1 victory so far in this tournament. Furia have had 3 victories so far in this tournament. 100 Thieves have won 6 times on World's Edge, 7 total, a 30% win rate on World's Edge. And where are we going for match number 8 on set?
We'll go to World's Edge.
We're going to World's Edge. It's the home of 100 Thieves. And now they find themselves on match point. They have one of the best compositions to win this tournament, but they will stick out like a sore thumb.
They certainly will indeed, and there's a fairy tale story still going here. GMT, it doesn't matter who's alongside Naski, he is leading the troops forward, and they have an opportunity to make history. But for the rest of the chasing pack, if Furia, 100 Thieves, or GMT do not close out right now, then it really is anyone's game as we move forward.
And just to put it in perspective, we've seen 100 Thieves play 20 matches on World's Edge. They've won 6 of those. That is an insane win rate for any map, for any team. But as I say, they will stick out like a sore thumb because they have that Newcastle.
You ready for this one?
I'm ready for this one.
Let's get into it. Match number 8 is live. World's Edge, the perfect setting for maybe the last game of the ALGS Championships. Will it be Furia? Maybe it'll be 100 Thieves. Maybe it'll be GMT, or maybe we have one more game.
Good news is where that circle is heading. Maybe down towards the tree area near kind of thermal as well. Could pull back towards Harvester.
Such a good shake, man.
We have seen 100 Thieves win a circle very similar
brought this
to
fucking
this one,
Fruity
though.
Pebbles protein powder, man.
Yesterday we saw 100 Thieves win a game just above
Tastes like,
tree.
and I put a little oat milk in it. Oh,
here for match number 8.
God. Nice.
Yeah.
So
man,
good, man.
He wins here because
this
is it for me.
Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. Yeah, no, look at that. It's like 10 o'clock. It's like, damn, I don't think I'm playing games after this. I've been live for 7 hours.
Nice.
So get some
come on, Hunter T.
Get some early morning games then, boys.
Who knows what they're running? But the difficulty
not,
is
though?
now
I'll
because there's
watch
3
for
teams
work.
on match point, Dan. They won't be able to be isolated quite as easily. C9.
Well, cut the grass in the afternoon and
position. They have 36.
take the kid out night driving. She's going to get her license on Thursday. So yeah, took her around today and I showed her how to use Apple CarPlay because she has an iPhone. So I showed her how to use it. But dude, I just bought this thing. So like I have a 2016. So I still have to plug in my phone for Android Auto and Apple CarPlay, right? So I bought this thing that Motorola makes. It was like $110, and you basically connect your phone to the Bluetooth of that device, and you can do it wirelessly.
You are doing as a team.
So dope.
Thought process starts to enter the heads
fuck with
of
that
some
shit
of
in
these
your
other
car or no?
teams in the lobby as well. The more the
Yeah.
chaos starts to kind of thrive
I have
in
to have
this
a
lobby,
Bluetooth thing too.
the more I think it kind of falls into the hands
What's
of
that?
Furia.
I gotta have one of those Bluetooth things too.
You need one of those, you said? Yeah. I'll fucking, actually, I'll send you the link of it so you fucking know what it is. It's actually, I'll let you know how it is. I get it, it's supposed to be delivered on Tuesday, so I'll let you know how it is.
Top 3, if not top 2, after someone completes match point, if it wasn't them. The prize money you get, even just for second place, you're looking at getting 100K each. They have put themselves in such good position to walk away.
100,000 each for second place.
Crazy.
This tournament, but of
Crazy.
course they will want that first place.
Crazy.
And to do so, they are continuing playing their play style the way that they play Apex Legends.
Going to be some heavier pockets for sure after this tournament is done and dusted. But who is going to be the name on that trophy? We may well find out in this game. Furia, let's see what you've got. At the moment, just taking their time. They have been playing Edge for the majority of the games we've seen so far. Like you mentioned, love to take a fight, love to be aggressive, but now it's about timing it. It's about picking the fight. It's about making sure they don't leave themselves vulnerable to a third party. They need to isolate fights if they want to take them. As GMT, I don't think they're going to be moving too much.
There are so many teams still at their POIs. Of course, all the northern squads and those who are on the edge have not rushed in a hurry to move to this circle.
Yeah.
The only team who's moved somewhat quickly is Optic Gaming, and they will arrive in tree. They will try and find a spot, and they will join the likes of AIM, IG, Burger, EXO, GMT, Zeta. They've all found themselves in tree already, and they want to be able to put a victory on the board.
Well, Zeta Division and NRG seem to be involved in a little bit of a scuffle at the moment. NRG, remember, they are on 48 points. 48 points, just 2 points away from finding themselves on match point. The question is, will they get the opportunity to go to another game?
If we go to a match 9, you've got to imagine we're going to have minimum 6 teams on match point, because we have several that are just 1 or 2 points away, 1 kill, get to top 15. It's as easy as that. But of course, sometimes
easy peasy lemon squeezy, huh?
Sometimes when the pressure starts to land, that point is not as easily achievable as you might think. But this is a great position for NRG. I think they can hold this for quite some time, and as long as no one full sends it on them, they should be okay. As I say that, some Valkyrie missiles do arrive just to let the presence known that they are not going to be the only team there.
So 100 Thieves, having looted up, decide to leave the northern side of the map right now. They'll be hovering over Countdown, going in towards where they might be thinking about a rotation through that tunnel. Be interesting to see how 100 Thieves actually approach this game as well. We know they like to play center zone. They know they like to get a great position, but this for them is a very tough zone to access. Just think about them, where they land, right? Where they loot, Skyhook. Complete opposite side of the map to Tree. So maybe there's going to have to be a little bit of an adjustment of the game plan. Fnatic, they're in a great position themselves as well, depending on how you look at things. 49 points.
So it really looks like
if we go to another game,
a lot of Gibraltar's, they play more of the marksman
and not being one of those
shotgun
involved with the potential of winning this
because they have the ability
right
to stay in a fight longer with their shield.
You could try in 1, 2, 3, and you could get a kill, and you have secured match point. But of course, if you lose that engagement, then you'd miss your chance. It looks like Fnatic are going to go play a little bit more patient as it stands. But there we go. There's the 3, 2, 1.
They get the knock. They get the knock.
They're going for the kill. They're saying fuck it.
Fun goes down.
They're saying fuck it, bro. Give me that kill.
Well, they need 1.
There it is. They said fuck it. Give me that match point.
Next job for them.
They said fuck it, man.
Take
Nice.
out GMT, take out Furia, and then take the tournament home.
So job 1 for Fnatic is completed, and as you say, job number 2 is now starting to look for telltale signs of where are those 3 teams on match point. Look for Newcastle. If you see a Newcastle, you run it Newcastle. And if you are the likes of 100 Thieves, if you are very much sticking out, you need to go unnoticed. And I think that's why they're playing Edge. I think they are going to slowly walk their way into circle, go silently about their business, try and go unnoticed for as long as possible. As for Furia, well, that's not how they play the game. They are still going to enter fights. They are still going to look for kills, and they are still going to try and win the game in their way.
Space Station, we just saw them on our screens as well, and they still are on our screens. You can see their points total as well. They will be one of the teams who just wants to get there, just give themselves an opportunity if we have another game in front of us to call themselves champion. Dark Zero, 49 points. 49 points for the Aussies. It's got to be such a difficult situation to find yourself in right now. 49 points thinking, we could have got it done. We only needed 1 more kill. We only needed 1 more placement point, but you can't think like that in these situations. You have to focus on the job in hand.
And whilst usually just 1 point from getting to top 15 would be somewhat achievable, in a lobby like this where we've seen 19, 18 teams as you get down towards those final circles sometimes, it's such a risk to just bank on placement. And that's why I think we saw Fnatic go for that 3-2-1, take that opportunity while it was there for them, and they will be so relieved to be on match point. As for NRG, again, it's 2 points that they require. 1 team fight that they win, or just getting into that top 10 would of course get them the 2 points as well, or a combination of top 15 and 1 kill. There are several ways they can do it. But then we've got the other end of the leaderboard. We've got a few teams who have picked up a decent amount of points, like Alliance, and they've still got a long way to go.
Watson Gen is down. Smile still permanently etched on the face of Nasky. I don't think you can tell him anything at the moment that would put him in a bad mood. He's had the time of his life here in Raleigh. I feel like the gameplay has certainly been synonymous of that as well. Furia now like trying to make a move up this hill and trying to get a little bit of damage down. They're trying to force this team away through the choke. Furia always looking for any opportunity for KP, looking to clear the lobby and making sure when we get to that final circle, they've got as little opponents as possible to have to deal with.
And they are pushing SSG towards 100 Thieves at the moment. We saw 100 Thieves kind of setting up in and around Harvester. SSG will be in exactly the same position. And if Furia continue to chase here, we could potentially see a Furia versus 100 Thieves matchup happening. But it looks like Furia are going to retreat. Intelligently so, they decide they do not want to chase SSG into the red and instead will start to move towards the circle. But Scars are on the other side of this mountain. You can see there on your map overhead how close Scars are and also where that circle is going to be going. Just slightly north of Tree. As a reminder, 100 Thieves did win a circle this yesterday.
Let's see if 100 Thieves can close this out. For Furia, the same question will constantly be asked, especially as you were the first team who found yourself on match point. Are you going to let this opportunity slip through your fingers? Are you going to be able to take advantage of it? Are you going to be able to call yourself champions? Or are you going to look back on this opportunity as one missed?
Well, I think whatever happens here for Furia, they will be delighted with how they've approached this and how they've always stuck to their guns of their aggressive playstyle. But this is a big old skydive from 100 Thieves. Where do you end up? Do you get spotted out? Can you find any room to work with? Already, bullets are starting to fly towards them.
100 Thieves looking for a safe landing. It looks like it will be for now. Maybe not. Scurry has to do a little bit of damage here. Look at the kill feed though, it's Nasky. Rambo is down here for GMT, one of the teams who are on match point. Nasky trying to throw some defensive nades out.
Can't do that in your own shield, bub.
Who are trying to move in as well, Optic in the vicinity. 100 Thieves, they've lost one to Reps as well.
Oh no.
What to say in this?
The Newcastle's gone down. As soon as that shield came out, everyone on the map knew who was there, and several teams started to swarm, started to finish, and they want to get 100 Thieves out. That could be one done. Reps gets one more into Omnu, but still 100 Thieves are alive.
Gone.
Now they go. One
oh shit.
Team is gone.
Oh my god.
Oh, would you
no.
believe it? The first two teams
Are you kidding?
to be eliminated in this lobby are two teams who are set up to call themselves champions.
Oh, no.
Now it's just Furia. They have another roll of the dice here.
I think they're going to pull it off, dude.
They might.
Blistering start to this game.
Still a lot of squads left, of course,
remember,
but
the teams would have seen who was eliminated. They will be relieved. They only have to worry about one. Similarly to the last two games, it will be Furia. Did 100 Thieves get spotted out because they were Newcastle, because it's so obvious? Because it seemed like as soon as they dropped, as soon as that shield was placed, a lot of heads were turned their way. And I think, unfortunately, GMT just got caught in the ruckus.
Dark Zero. Dark Zero. 50 points for them. They will be on match point as well. NRG still
NRG, 48.
just need 2. But even though it's just 2 points, Dan, it almost feels like that is so far away. It's almost like there's an ocean between 40.
bro, what if it just ends up where like, would it be crazy if like every team was like match point and it was just like whoever wins this next one?
Dude, that'd be fucking insane.
Unfortunately, and we do sympathize with them and everything that they've been through, but they fall out in 18th position as Alliance. Still putting points on the board, still trying to progress to this circle, and look where they currently hold. They're going to hold the far west side of this circle, and they've just taken down a member of Ascent.
Furia now involved in this fight. This is a massive moment. 2 teams already eliminated who were on match point. Couple of knocks going down here. It's going to be Ascend who are in a fight here with Furia. Furia have a massive upper hand in this fight. The question is, do Alliance want to get involved?
Wow.
For now, it will be a fight which is comfortable for Furia. Ascend
They got 85 points, bro.
Division eliminated as well, and now Furia have a great position overlooking all of these teams stacked up below them.
And because we've got 15 squads left, that's 1 guaranteed point for everyone, and we had a lot of teams who were very close. AD now 1 point away. NRG will also be 1 point away from match point. TSM are only 8 points away from match point. There is a lot that could be on match point after this game if Furia do not win.
The plot armor was starting to look a little bit thin for TSM over the last few games, and certainly from this morning.
Yeah, I've had them since the get-go. Hopefully Well, you know, hopefully I'm right.
What a story that would be, by the way. If they manage to get onto match point, they have been absolutely sublime
that one team gets
so far in some
eliminated.
of these lobbies. And some of these games that we've seen, but you can say that
Furia,
about most of the teams. Everyone.
Good.
The level of Apex Legends that has been on display has
Yeah,
been
Fury gets
the best we've
eliminated,
ever
then
seen.
there's another game at game 9. Here they come. Against C9.
Just walk on in. They could
C9 has.
potentially Valko in, but here comes Furia. They want to take another fight. C9 are the next team in their sights.
Not an easy fight to
man,
take
here we
though
go.
against Cloud9. But Furia do not care what the name is. They do not care your reputation. They just want to take you down. As Furia have to back up momentarily. They've got that zero down though. Zach Mazer's had his shields taken away, but look at the high ground that he has.
Zeratricky's low. Zeratricky is very low.
Furia.
Can they get the first knock? No. Zach Mazer opens things
Oh,
up.
wow. Oh, no.
Here's
Uh-oh. 1v1.
Oh, no.
Oh!
He has to go huge. It has to be 1v3.
Shots, dude.
Nope. Fury out. One more game.
Yeah.
One more game.
Wow.
The reins are passed. All of the other teams now
Fucking
to
shots
try
by
and get
his
to
Watson.
match
Oh,
point.
Jesus.
They would have seen it in the kill feed. They know now they just need to get to 50 themselves.
Good fucking
Cloud9,
rotation.
stay
Valk
naughty.
look at that.
surviving.
Alliance swoop in to
Of
take
course.
down AIM Esports. And look at the top
Ooh,
of the
Alliance getting big
screens.
points there, though.
Fnatic will be on 51. We saw Dark Zero.
Much needed
51,
points for
NRG
Alliance.
1 point away, EXO 2 points away. So many teams with a chance to get onto
NRG,
match
let's go,
point.
boy.
Absolutely unbelievable drama in this game. 3 teams.
What were they,
come
3 points
into
away?
this lobby on match
One.
point. All 3 teams out.
They got 49.
Yeah, they got. Oh man.
NRG still need that single
EXO has
solitary point.
48.
Dark Zero, they've got a chance to become champions.
This is
when
getting
we
a little
move
more
into our next
exciting
game as
now.
well. AD,
They're gonna go back
Two
to
more teams,
fucking
only 1
Storm
point
Point,
away.
bro.
And remember, to get 1
After
point,
this
all you've
game,
gotta do at this point is to get to the top 10.
yeah.
So
I
if
think
you
they're
see
going
3
2 on,
squads
2
fall,
off.
And your favorite team's left, and they'll be on match point. Cloud9 eliminated. We're down to just 12. And this is when it gets nervy times for a lot of these teams who are so close to the 50 points total. TSM in a really good spot at the moment. But of course, in 40 seconds, they are going to have to move. But there's only 3 teams within the circle at the moment. The rest of the 9, all outside.
Oh
all
my
have to make their
God.
way in.
Difficulty of this circle is the height differential between the backside of tree and the lower side of it. You can play underneath,
True.
but you're so vulnerable a lot of the time. For TSM,
Oh
a couple
shit.
of kill points here would be massive. And I'm sure that the TSM fans will start making a little bit more noise the further and further they creep towards that end zone.
They need a dub, man.
Desperate for this 1 point.
There are so many teams who would back themselves when they are on match point, when they only need a victory. And because of the amount of teams that are going to be on match point, it's going to be so tough to try and isolate anyone and try and take anyone out of the game because of the match point they find themselves on.
NRG have to Valkyrie. They have to take to the skies and they have to find somewhere.
It's brave.
They have to find somewhere not only where they survive, or they can pick up 1 kill. That's all they need. Look at EXO though, they're thinking exactly the same thing. NRG taking a lot of damage through the skies here. Sweet will land.
Sheesh.
Next to EXO. Will it be able to get a battery off though? It's EXO versus NRG.
Oh,
the
no.
Upstarter coming in from Ziki. Nocturnal gets the knock onto Sweet.
Oh my God.
Such a big moment for these 2 teams. All they need is 2 points.
Oh, another stick. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh my God, bro.
Will. NRG go down, but it does not matter. The 50
They made it, huh?
has been achieved. So
They
has
got
Space
50, huh?
Station, so has AD.
Wow. Yeah, NRG got 51, maybe 52 before they died.
It's desperate.
Damn.
It was almost a disaster, but they get the point they need.
Wow.
As the fan favorites Team Burger yet to win a game here in Raleigh with 10 squads remaining. Maybe this is their time, but look at Liquid now. They only need 4 points, but they're only got 2 players remaining.
Scars are still up as well, and Scars are 7 points away from match point. There are several teams here who could still join the rest. Good shots from Gildersons. Space Station's eliminated, but it doesn't matter. They've already reached the 50.
TSM's getting points down there
One
too.
here for Gildersons. Sends in the Nox gas. They
Optic
can't
got for
send it.
holes.
Even these 3 KP would not be enough for them.
behind.
Maybe the placement point alongside it would be, but now he's getting shredded in the
Oh,
back.
shit.
Gildersons is trying to
Oh,
survive.
shit.
An Alliance will take him down.
Everywhere.
So much responsibility on the final remaining player for Liquid. It's Nocturnal. He's ratted out before. He needs to get into the top 5 at the very least. Team Burger still alive, Kraber in hand. As you said, one of the only teams left in these finals who has not yet got a victory. And a 95 is a good way to start.
Just a little bit of a leg shot. That one's a
Oh
little
my
bit better.
God,
How about
bro.
the third one?
Oh!
Team Burger do the damage, but they need a mammoth game if they're to get onto match point. But this will open up the entire lobby. DZ lose 2, and we're still at 9 squads.
Need to get these finishes to guarantee the points. The zone should do the damage.
zone's gonna
but
do
Boxing
that.
has fallen. Alliance and Yuki also in the kill feed.
Fucking hit again, bro. Oh my god.
And a cheeky little body shot might allow them to get back to a full 3.
Liquid need 4, TSM needs 6, Scars
Reps
need
is by
7.
himself.
All
Uh-oh.
teams that can very much reach match point if they were to get a victory or even a top 2. TSM go out,
Oh.
and their chances of match point will not be happening here in this game.
But look at Alliance. Look at Alliance. 40 points. There is more than enough points left in this lobby for Alliance to do it the Alliance way. And that means leaving it late, but coming out with the results.
There are 4 teams still left alive that all still need to get onto match point. All the others have already got there. Optic Gaming, Team Burger, Alliance, Scars still have the chance.
Wow.
As Burger, they're still alive.
Taishin's in the feed as well. Pressure coming onto Jaro. Fnatic, they're on match
Ew.
point. And they're getting a little bit
What a fucking
fancy
wall
with the
bounce to get up
footwork.
there, dude. Holy shit.
All of these teams to stay alive. Great grenade. Burger lose 1, but they're still kicking.
Moment of calm for the first time in this lobby in quite some time. One of the most dramatic games of Apex Legends you're ever going to see. Burger are gone. Fnatic keep marching forward. Alliance still in with a chance. 4 squads remaining here. Alliance could do this, Dan.
Alliance could do it. Scars could do it as well. Optic Gaming are still in the background, hiding away, trying to get that victory to push them closer to 50 points as well. But look at the position from Scars. They hold the high ground over so many teams at the moment, and they just need 3 more points.
A lot of the noise has come from North America
dude.
so far. However you look at who's left in this lobby, 2 teams from EMEA. You have a APAC North team in here as well, Fnatic. And then, of course, 1 North American powerhouse, but for Scars. RPR said to me yesterday, we did what we have to do, and now we're here to take other people's money. And Scars might have the chance to fill their pockets to the brim.
Top 3 and 1 more kill would do it for Scars. They just need 3 more points. Alliance, however, it's a little bit more. They need kills plus more placement. Fnatic are here to ruin everyone else's day, though. If they were to get a victory, they could try and strip match point away from a couple of these teams. But it's not going to be easy to do so. Bubble goes down. Fnatic again, opener. Optic Gamer, the first to lose a player.
Duplex will go down. Look at the damage coming in. RPR says, I'll go in, boys. I'll try and get this job done. Peacekeeper shots aren't as crispy as they wanted to be. However, the wingman is always a friend of RPR.
They need one more.
They need one more.
Optic Gaming down, Alliance.
I was going to do it. Wait.
This is your chance.
Wait. Oh my god, Alliance had ult too.
Scars, though, need one more point. RPR has to stay alive. Has to try and get it.
Oh my god.
Right here.
Scars
Don't
1
switch
point
off from
away.
them.
Alliance,
Jesus.
they need this win.
Scars eliminated. Alliance leave it late.
Oh my god, bro. Look at this guy. Oh, that's
nuts on a
death.
rampage.
Oh my god, bro.
Fuck that gun.
This Alliance lineup do not know how to die.
Spicy.
They will fight until the
What's it called? Didn't get a point, the last point, did they?
Huh?
What's that team that needed one more kill, one more point? I don't know if
Scars,
they
they
got
didn't
it,
get
did
it.
they?
Final circle was so nerve-wracking for so many of these teams. And Alliance, they needed that victory. They had to play it in that exact way, otherwise they would have not been on match point. And with the amount of teams we're going to see on match point, when that graphic comes up on your screen, boy, do you need to be there. Because the likelihood of us seeing a winner in the next game now has increased tenfold. My heart goes out to Scars. I think they were 1 point away from reaching that match point total. But everyone else,
All right, bro, I'm out.
All right, Doug. GG's, brother.
I mean,
Yeah.
a round of applause to
See you, man.
every single player and team in that lobby. This is a level of Apex Legends we've never seen before. This is the game being played
Is this
at
game?
the highest
Is this game time right here?
possible level. Alliance, a 22
How many
point
teams?
game puts them
How many teams are in match point?
Alliance onto match point, Fnatic onto match point as well. NRG got themselves onto match point. Several of these teams that only needed 1 or 2 points.
That is the question.
Got the job done, and there is
Oh my God.
9 teams on match
9
point going into
teams.
match number 9.
9 teams right now. Almost the entire
What
top
can you
10.
say? What can you say
Woo.
about these teams and what they've done over the last 4
That's
days?
crazy, bro.
Well, I want to hear a chant in the crowd right now. I want to hear a chant in the crowd of one more game, because that is what we need to decide a champion. The other side of it, look how tight it is.
Even look at like, oh my gosh, like
2 points, Liquid 3,
Crazy,
TSM
bro.
had the chance as well.
crazy, crazy, man.
I'm running out of work. I'm running out of work. My job is to be a commentator, but sometimes there's nothing left to say.
Nerf
You just
aim
have to look at
assist,
what's
he
happening in front of
says.
you and just enjoy it.
With 9 teams on match point, you have to feel this is starting to favor now the likes of 100 Thieves, the likes of Furia, who have already been putting down big numbers and getting a lot of victories. Because now it's not going to be as easy to isolate some of these teams who are a little bit more noticeable in the lobby. What a performance though from Alliance. They are going to be delighted as we look at just the amount of damage they were able to do. And in a pressure environment as well on set. If they hadn't got that victory at the end, they would have been one of the teams, one of the 12 teams who weren't on match point.
And if you needed another thing to be rolled into the equation,
Word.
how about a change of map as well?
Word.
After 2 games back-to-back on World's Edge, we now go back to Storm Point, which could be the setting for us to crown a champion.
And when we look at the
Storm
teams
Point,
that
huh?
have had success on Storm Point, NRG are probably going to be feeling pretty good about this one. They found multiple victories on Storm Point so far. Maybe some teams will be kicking themselves a little bit. Optic Gaming, TSM, Team Liquid, all teams who have the most wins on Storm Point, but not quite on match point to have that opportunity to win one here. But who knows, maybe we go to a match 10. From what we've seen today, I think it's entirely possible. But with 9 teams on match point, you'd have to imagine one of them can get over the finish line.
Unbelievable. The words escape me sometimes to really sum up what we've just seen, but all I can say is stay tuned. We've got to go for a break right now, but when we get back, it's time for one more map. We're heading over to Storm Point.
We're heading over to Storm Point.
Take a right. They're leading up. Rock one. What's up? Nice, hold on. Focus up. I'm voting. You let them fight. Yeah. Heal full right. They're fighting. You want this? 10 in. I'm my closing guys.
I'm
down. Go, Sector. One down. You guys got this. You one guy.
The boys. The boys. We're healthy. We're healthy. We're healthy. We are healthy. I'm gonna try and take shots. Oh God, I can't go down. I can't go down. Cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me.
Welcome back, everybody, to PNC Arena for game number 9. We have an opportunity to close this one out here live in front of the first audience we have had in 3 years. Fallout here alongside Vicky Kitty as we gear up for our craziest match point we've had since Poland.
Are we gonna see a game 10? I'm not too sure because right now we got 9 teams sitting at match point for game number 9. How nice is that?
Did you say 9? I didn't even do that math. You're crazy. You're cracked. I can't even count that high. Alliance is one of them. What a game for Alliance. They had to win. They had to get a lot of kills. And they did both of those things. A 22-plus kill game and point game, for Alliance. They have to go big. They had to go monstrous, and they did.
Do you know what's super important right now, Fallout? It's important to know that Alliance, this is their second win that they were able to achieve today. The only team that was able to clutch out 2 wins in this finals lobby.
Wow.
Does that mean, can they clutch out a third?
Lucky number 3.
Can they clutch out the most important win?
That's the question. You know, they say 3's company. They say 3's the lucky number. It's my favorite number, personally. Whenever I play roulette, I play, play a little 3s.
Okay.
I'm just saying 3's my lucky number. Maybe they could do it. They need one more. And look, that's a great point, Vicky, because the reality is it's all about your ability to finish games. And Alliance has kind of been go big or go home. They've won a lot of games, 2 games now. But they've also gotten last place in a lot of games. So it's kind of one way or another, but Alliance is certainly a team that's really good at late game. They're playing caustic. They're really smart. One of the best IGLs to call the late game rotations.
Doesn't that highlight the seesaw of this lobby, though?
Yeah.
Just the back and forth that we've been seeing between a lot of our teams from last all the way to winning to now staying on top to reaching match point here. As you can take a look at our crowd.
Yep.
Let's go.
We got everybody out here. All the energy. We want to see another game, but it could end right here, right now. Once again, 9 teams right now qualified at match
Let's go.
points.
Right. It's 10:30 Eastern Standard Time right now. You saw the sign earlier from the young girl that said, I have school tomorrow, and she's still here. Shout out to that parent, by the way. Shout out to every single one of y'all live in the audience. And look, you want some history, Vicky?
Hit me
I'm like a
with it.
walking
Hit me with
history
it.
buff.
Hit me
I'm like an
with it.
Apex Legends encyclopedia, okay? Last
My
time
favorite book.
we had the longest match point final was 11 games with 12 teams at match point in Poland 2.5 years ago. Krakow, Poland, the preseason invitational before the ALGS was even born. Can we get there today?
Let's see.
Guess what?
Let's find out.
Do you know what we need to get there today? We need TSM to play spoiler, Cloud9 to play spoiler, Optic Gaming, Team Burger, Scars, EXO.
This is gonna be
Liquid.
wild.
These are teams that are capable of winning. Any of these teams.
9 teams right now, chat. 9 teams.
5 points away from reaching
9
onto
teams.
that match point. It's going to be super important here. Team Liquid 3 points away. EXO 2 points. Scars were right there. I know we were all clutching right now. All right, zoom. Where's my Uber driver taking me away from Alliance? By the way, Space Station already getting a knock onto C9. Wow. That is not the way you want to start things off when we were talking about C9 already before.
You know what's so interesting about this, Vicky? They had a GA that said, we will both drop and we will not contest one another. And that out the window here. SSG says anything goes as they are going to grief Cloud9. You know Zach Mazur's pissed. If we could jump into a listening with Cloud9 right now, I'd be a happy person. I'm hoping, praying we can make that work. I know I shouldn't call things out on the spot here, but I'd love to hear the comms of Zach. He is probably not a happy camper. I think we might be able to make it happen. Cloud9 getting griefed by Space Station. Now they have to work their way back. But they basically, when we say GA, it's an agreement that says we will split this loot. We will not fight one another. And SSG just broke that truce.
Look, if Zach is upset right now, he's rocking the big Mad Hatter hat right there. So we're going to have to see.
Yeah, that's right. Seer on board. But look, they're going to actually give it up. They're going to say SSG's going to camp this. You see the frustration in Zach. Let's jump into a listening with Cloud9.
It's fine. Where's a good rat spot for this end game? I don't know. We have to just fucking. I feel like they're just coming here, bro. Like, why wouldn't they? This is where the game is ending. They're probably going to. We can go up here.
Alliance is gonna slide down our hill too.
I'm gonna go peek one last time. I mean, I guess we don't have time to get it anymore.
You don't. Leave it. I mean, no, you don't. It's gone. Sean. All good. You guys played out. It's fine, it's fine. We weren't paying attention. That's on us, man. It's all good. We were looking at you, making sure they didn't, like, I don't know why I worried about it.
I don't know why we're looking at me.
I know. Well, they swerved last second because they came from the catwalk. Just don't die early, man. Y'all got this shit.
Havoc. I have to take that. Zach, I know a round spot.
Zach, heal, man.
We have to go now, otherwise other people are going to beat us. I am.
All right, well, hey, based on those comms, perhaps they talked before the series and said GA off the table for the finals, because clearly not as frustrated about that one, but instead you heard Zach take the fault and say, look, it's our fault. We lost the 3v3. I got caught.
Understanding that and acknowledging that, though, the mental game is extremely important.
Right. Takes humility, you know?
Yeah,
Man, Zach,
for shield swaps.
What a mature, grown man he's become. So proud of him. One from Colorado, his upbringing.
I knocked two over there. I knocked two over here. Two over here. Go, 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 go.
Soon. It was so entertaining, so fun to watch. Check out that on Apex Legends Global Series YouTube, youtube.com/play Apex Esports, I think.
Shield swap. Watch team above. Watch team up top.
Yeah, it was awesome. He has a great story. Zach Mazur, really a difficult, upbringing in high school, and made it through a lot, persevered through a lot to get here.
Take a look. Zeta Division on top of his armory. Of course, they know that there is that squad that's playing right underneath them. You already took a look at where that next circle was going to be pulling. A lot of teams are not wasting any time, especially those teams that are sitting at match points. Data Division definitely need a lot of help here.
I knocked two over there. I knocked two over here. Two over here. Go, 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 go.
Even get away on time. They get two cracks. Their forces split up. Where are they going to land here?
Oh my gosh, you can literally blow on them and they'd get knocked.
Shield swap. Watch.
And they're going to survive. But
look, they're chasing them.
Team above. Watch team up top.
They take the gravity cannon. Oh, he's still landing his shots. He is tracking him.
Oh my gosh, taken to the skies right now, times 2. Yeah, 190 damage, perhaps just 10 to 20 more, and he could have gotten it done, but look, they want it. They know that they're in shambles. They know that they had to separate there. All 3 of them actually broke and redeployed on their own. So with that said, Zeta on the hunt for IG. Again, Zeta continues to kind of play aggressive towards IG, playing with the substitute. Key story here, no JMW, no noises, 2 staples on this team. And I was so excited going into this tournament. Obviously, this new IG roster, JMW champion with Reignite as a substitute in Sweden, joined this IG team, and they were looking great. They're doing what they can in the situation.
Zeta Division is not letting loose here.
Yeah, no shot.
Although you could currently see IG were able to try to restabilize Furia, though, our first team to hit match point.
Yeah, here's the thing, Furia, we asked, are they going to try and blend in a little bit more? Nope, they're going with the same team comp. And again, that interview I talked about on Twitter with his Watson, behind the scenes, he said, look, we are confident in our comp. We're not going to change our play style. We're going to play our way, and it's showing right now. I didn't think it'd literally take it 4 or 5 games at match point. But nonetheless, Furia sticking to their guns. We got some cheers here for Scars, former champs of the ALGS Season 1.
Scars were literally 1 point away in the last game from reaching match point.
Tragic.
Now they have another opportunity here. All right, we got this movement a little bit here. Nasky. Trying to put a bit of a performance right now.
By the way, I say schmoovin', I have to give full credit to Vicky. That's your word. I can't take any credit
Shout
for
out
that.
to the FGC out here.
3, 2, 1.
GMT Esports, though, they're taking some shots. They've taken up the real estate inside of this building here, too, which is really nice of them because they're going to be able to overlook some of the action happening from afar.
Nasky getting some intimate time with that pylon. Was really enjoying it. In the corner here, as GMT, take a look at the zone. They find themselves well positioned, and they're predicting the zone to pull continually east. We'll see if they predict correct. Obviously, Nasky, many others feel like they've kind of figured out these algorithms. How do these zone pulls work? Players put hours and hours and hours into studying zones for this reason.
Unfortunately, Team Burger is the first squad out of this lobby so far.
And TSM takes out C9. There's been a lot of TSM versus C9 friendly fire in North America, at least, going on so far, as Scars find themselves their friendly fire against Ascent. 2 European teams, 1 multinational, German, Croatian, Denmarkian, I made that up, and then 1, of course, coming from Portugal, and Iraq, by the way. Big shout to BJ. Sole Middle East player being in this tournament.
Gotta hit the little 2 over here. A little poke, a little poke. 110. I think that's Team Liquid now coming in from uphill. Yes, They do manage to get that knock onto post kill. Scar's now trying to move in maybe for a third party.
And he said, that was my knock, you jerk. Fun FPS is going to take it instead. He did like maybe a hair of damage. Nice job to Fun getting that kill point. Team Liquid now.
Ow.
Again, one of the teams that can play spoiler. If you want to see a Game 10, root for one of them. It's Team Liquid, TSM, AIM, Cloud9, Optic Gaming, Scars, EXO. All with an opportunity to spoil. Scars, though, trying to do it. TSM
Scars is still scooping them up, though. He's still with the charge rifle. Going to be able to take it up.
You got that one song with the scoops in it?
He's all by himself.
Scoop-dee-whoop-dee-doo. Scoop-dee-doo. How's it go?
Scoop-dee-whoop-dee, scoop-dee-doo.
Yeah, what's the lyric after that?
Scoop. Team Liquid.
Scoop.
Love you guys in the crowd. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about here. Alliance going to be able to take...
I just serenaded this crowd literally 2 minutes before we went live and broadcast with some BSB. Love you guys. Shout out to Alliance. Yuki here, winning last game. Huge game from them. Obviously a slow game here. 19 squads remain. Weiss, support player. And I stand corrected. I think he's older than Hockey. I didn't think he was, but he's older than Hockey, so he is officially the oldest player competing in this lobby, I believe. Besides Hotzik, that guy's a grandfather. He's ancient.
Why are you gonna call him out like that?
Did I say Hockey? Somebody say Hotzik. Hotzik. Love you, Hotzik. A Bosnian brother.
Shout out to Hotzik. One of the OGs, actually. One of the first people I got to cast an Apex tournament with. I love that guy. Love that guy so much.
And people don't know he used to compete professionally. He was on the Pittsburgh Knights, and our last LAN was so much fun to watch with turns and 6. Now turned caster and ALGS, turned coach. Been fun to watch. One of the best coaches, actually the best coach in my opinion. But on board right now with Zeratricky. Long range shots. Pander's getting tagged up. Going to be able to heal back up. And Zeratricky's okay, taking a little bit of light damage here. This could be interesting. This is a big fight right now for Furia. Can they survive it?
Now, what's really scary in this situation is because of this big hill here, you have a little bit of that open space. 100 Thieves could be hanging out on the edge right here. They could cut off Furia's rotation. But if 100 Thieves even tries to commit, you already know who's holding up the real estate inside of the building. That's to the right of Stormcatcher. That's going to be GMT. We tuned into them earlier. Furia now trying to look to see if they can try to take this fight. But it's about that positioning that they want to hold. They've been at match point for quite some time now, but have not been able to secure that W.
That's right. And they love playing edge with this team comp, right? Obviously, you have a Seer in your team, you have a Horizon, you want to fight, you want to fly at people. We all know how frustrating Horizon is in ranked, so aggressive. And that's exactly how they want to play this, like another game of ranked here. And can you just imagine the thousands of ranked games they've played, and it's just like another day in the office for them. Can they finish 2 times now in World's Edge, and here they're just going to continue to play edge, trying to fight.
Talk about the Horizon real quick.
Tell me about it.
We got to always get that little wee pick-me-up. I know everybody loves to hear Horizon repeated about 50 times a little bit as Team Liquid take a little look inside. What's going on in here? Looks like you guys are a little too comfy out here.
One quick note, 100 Thieves running Gibraltar. Did you see that?
Yeah.
No Watson.
Talk about the change-up a little bit.
Yeah, we'll change up. I think they still had Newcastle, though, so I don't know if people are still going to know it's them. But still, I like the change up. I wonder why the change. We'll find out. Obviously, a lot less cover. I think Gibraltar makes more sense on Storm Point than Watson does overall. But here we go. EXO find themselves in the 3v3. Oh, look at this angle. He's going to rip. He's going to tag. He's going to almost get the crack. Does not. Misses a couple shots.
Shaky. Follow-up, though. They do manage to get the crack onto the Cossack, but they do get out of their line of sight, too.
That's right. Scars, 52 points. They've hit match point. So now they just have to win this game. If they can do that, they can force a game 10. Here we go. 9 teams on match point for a chance to win the ALGS championship. And finally, things are starting to heat up. We got Scars. We got SSG ratting nearby. Super sneaky. Hey, listen, just because there's 3 people alive doesn't mean you can't be rats. Sometimes there's 3 rats. Sometimes they like to hang out, bond a little bit. And that's what they're doing right now.
We've seen some of these awesome plays from Sentinels, too.
Yeah.
A lot of these teams now trying to take on to the opportunity to try to get up that ramp.
That's right. You ever see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? You know, there's rats all over the place in the store. Right now with EXO, Zicky on screen, they find themselves a 3v3. They want to fly at this team. They know the SSG, actually, I don't know if they know the SSG's nearby. SSG's likely going to join the fight with a third party here more momentarily, but EXO is flying right now.
And that's onto Scars, actually, who are trying to get away. They're trying to reposition. EXO's not letting them a nicely placed dome here, a space station. They still got the charge rifle in their hand. They're still looking to beam to the Trident there too, just in case they want to go zooming.
That's right. Well, zooming might be coming. Vicky, it's like Vicky lives life in zooming mode. Love you, Vic. As we got a lot of flatline meta right now. Obviously, charge rifle in the hands of one person. Usually it's the Gibraltar on that team, and he's going to crack for about 70. Nice job from Dropped. Other top North American charge rifle player alongside Fun and others, but flatline really popular right now. Peacekeeper, a must for at least 2 members of the team. Not as much wingman this event as that I thought we'd see.
It is in the replicator too.
Yeah.
I mean, although a lot of these teams do try to prioritize not just the replicator but the beacon as well, and it can be extremely important, like you see TSM holding in this spot.
That's right. Calm before the storm, Imperial Hal, and if anyone can do it, to play spoiler Why not TSM, Vicky? Why not make this the most insane championship that they've won of the back-to-back-to-back LAN championships earlier in their career? Why not now?
That would be the most TSM thing. That would be insane here, but it's definitely doable. Can't count them out as Scars. Gonna try to see the opportunity right here as they get the shield break on the Valk.
Sweet gets a knock with the sniper on Watson. So one member of Furia down. Here comes the TSM EXO elimination. EXO out as well, but that's not the team you want to get eliminated. They were not on match point. They might be now if they got 2 kills.
It's a space station and TSM sandwich. A sandwich that I definitely do not want to be in the middle of. NRG in a fight themselves. Losing out on Nathan here. Sweet literally one shot right now as he plays right behind Nathan's knockdown shield.
And this is some match point on match point team action as NRG needs to win this fight. They're going to do it, but can they stay alive? NRG survives.
And here they are. 55 points in their name and climbing.
Oh, that Valkyrie, almost enough. If it would have touched him, I think it would have taken him out. 100 Thieves, all match point teams fighting each other. If you want a game 10, this is exactly what you want.
This is the hillside that we're talking about. 100 Thieves. Get down, Mr. President. Here's some extra cover with the Newcastle ult.
I love that ult. That animation is awesome.
It's so cool.
Yeah. Respawn animation team, next level. Look at all those loot boxes for 100 Thieves. They're loot goblins right now. AIM nearby. AIM, another team off match point, playing with 2 substitutes, and Drovic and Fearless.
Man, that Newcastle is kind of nice though, bro. Shit.
Yarka from Portugal.
I mean, like, you got to know how to play them, but damn, if you got a good Newcastle on your team,
so
holy
talented, played with
shit.
Slurpee, another top,
That's crazy, bro.
underrated non-ALGS pro technically, but he will be in that scene. I can't wait to see what team Slurpee's playing with next season.
So many amazing, talented Apex players. I
think Eric Roma is not done playing Apex Legends. I'm just saying. We'll see him back.
So many legends. That could just be up here on the stage alongside.
Oh boy, I mean, like, they're gonna be in a nice little spot.
Skyward dive to try to reposition. Remember, GMT was inside of that building right in front of them originally. I like this little nice spot here, but is it worth it right now? You could get pinched very easily. GMT could just take some shots at you in the safety of that building. Space Station now dropping IG as AD now move over to the side.
Yep, AD was a point away from match point 2 games ago. Hit it last game. They had 51. They now sit with 52. So AD, the Koreans on match point, they find Imperial Hal. This is big fight right now for TSM against AD on match point. Hal's got to clutch up.
They just one more point. They just need one more point to be at match point right now. Double arc start getting taken out. There you go. You know it, Fallout. You already know it.
You trained me with the bops. Here we go now. On board Imperial Hal, fully leveled up Evo Shield, pushes wide right. Toggling that heartbeat sensor.
He knows where they're rotating. He knows they're trying to rotate long. He knows that they're trying to take a flanking angle. You can't do that. Furhost now gets enough. They're already at match point. 50 points here for TSM.
Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies as TSM puts them to ashes, and all of AD falls down. 1 or 2 left. Now it's a game of hide and seek. We're playing childhood games here as TSM is looking to force a game 10.
The TSM chants are roaring through this crowd. 13 squads left. 4 KP in total for this team. Once again, match point at Space Station Gaming. They're
about to go down.
Shot at AD right underneath TSM.
Yeah, AD lost 1, I believe. Fnatic still alive. Scars, RPR going to go down to the charge rifle. So,
it's about to go down.
RPR gets taken out to 1. SSG now with 55. They started with 50. They are on match point as well. They're the last team on match point. They have a chance. And that's a great one right now. 4 purple shields to them. They're going to avoid these grenades, but they're under duress. Not looking good. They have to pop their bubble. The noxious grass grenade is ready for Frex, but decides to hold on to it. I like this decision. Look at this. This is like a scary movie right now. Michael Myers in the hallways of a hospital or something. This is insane.
Almost like a try me phase right now as they split their attention right behind and they get the crack.
Yeah.
They have to hold both of these angles. This is actually insane here for Space Station. But they are running the Caustic, obviously, here. With this composition, they can bunker down, be safe, cover their angles.
That's right. This is a great situation for SSG. They bullied their way into that corridor, and now they will find themselves very well positioned in next zone. The question is, will the zone continue to pull east, or will it stay put where they are at? If it goes to them, I think SSG has the win condition, but AD only a team of 2. Karanpu and Obli on high ground right now, 2 teams below them. Optic Gaming, again, one of the teams that can play spoiler. Same with Scars. The Fnatic is watching from a distance.
See Fnatic taking their time, one of the teams that love to overlook a lot of the third party that are going on before they could be the 4th party themselves. Scars having to play this out as a duo for right now as AD now. Karanpu, the only one alive to try to restabilize. Let's see if we can get Ubuli back in this.
I know it's spelled Karan Pay, but it's actually pronounced Karan Poo.
Oh, God, never mind.
A grenade literally just went, bro, like, yeet, yeet. Yeah, straight eat it out.
Fnatic, remember, they're always looking from afar.
Yeah.
They'll try to poke from a distance, but they won't overcommit.
That's a nicely placed grenade, by the way.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant. Shout out, rest in peace.
Legend.
I hope Kobe's continues to be the term used when you throw a grenade in any video game. Kobe. Nice looking here. That's not Scars. Tiba 3. Scars is eliminated, actually. As I say that, Alliance is alive. You see Alliance suggesting a location. Actually, they're on screen right now. I'm so silly. I didn't realize that. I'm done.
Take it to the skies. There's so many redeploys happening right in
Is
front of
100
them.
Thieves still over there?
All the skyward dives.
So here we go.
They're going to land at this point. There's so many of these real estates already taken.
Exactly. This is insane. 11 squads remain, and one of them is Alliance. Space Station Gaming alive. 100 Thieves were alive. GMT at match point alive and well positioned in the next circle, by the way. The grenade's going to come through. Nasky, not great shields, but great Spot and Watson on their team.
AD, Fnatic, Alliance, GMT.
No.
The GMT, they're playing this for the W. This would be absolutely crazy as Rambo gets one knocked onto Zeta.
Here comes the push. They want the kill. They don't need the kill points. They need to play for placement in a first place finish, but you want to also take out these teams nearby, clear out your right and left as TSM is still alive and can play spoiler here. Optic Gaming as well. This late rotate to find God Spot always worked well for them in Split 1 and Split 2 Pro League. Will it work here? Where are they going to go?
Wait, so is 100 Thieves out?
Map very well positioned.
That's Space Station Gaming who are trying to take some shots at TSM right now. They're so close to the edge of that next circle too. TSM understanding here. They're taking these little off angles because they do note there is GMT that's holding on to this building, but they're taking some shots, they're getting some breaks. They don't want to overextend. They do not want to give up this building. They need to hold this positioning, just like you said. They're already at match point. They need to take this W.
Great shots from Nasky. They're leveling up that Evo shield. Dell, you're next. Nasky's going to hit one, at least for 14, and Dell levels his up as well. GMT looking strong and solid. 10 squad aim is eliminated. Another non-match point team is out. 10 squads remain for a chance to crown an ALGS champion.
10 squads, Fnatic included, GMT out here. Space Station, AD, Alliance. So many of our teams that are sitting at match points are still alive. Fallout, can this be it? Can it end here in game 9?
Dark Zero still alive as well. The opportunity to go back to back to prove that they're the best in the world. Here we go. GMT gonna get some good damage. They're gonna get flesh right there, so they know where they're weak, but wisely gonna back out.
GMT are playing this so smart. They were sitting here from the very beginning. They predicted that this is exactly where the circle is going to be pulling. We see this sometimes, hang out outside of the fence line from where TSM is sitting in the train cart.
Zeta, Optic, TSM, Team Liquid. The last teams remaining to play spoiler. I like my chances with those teams left. Take a look at the top of your screen to see how many teams remain. There's 4 non-match point, and there's 6 on match point. The odds will say this will be it, but the crowd will say, one more game, one more game. I've been waiting 3 years to do that, Biggie.
You know what, Fallout? I would be so down to just be here all night if it matters here, because this is all the good Apex that we got all day long. Dark Zero holding the back end of the circle. Nice little triple take shot.
Darky, Jen Burton, and Zero, the champions from Sweden playoffs, the first LAN we've had in years. Now playing with Jen Burton. He couldn't compete in the last one. He is here in his first LAN. Can he win a championship in his debut? That is the question. Meanwhile, Watson is hoping that's not the case, as we're now watching Alliance push up. Alliance on match point as well. The Noxious Grass grenade going to come through. The damage is done. Such a wise grenade from Yuki. They're going to bully themselves. This roof and high ground. Here comes the fight. Yuki with the flick. Misses the first, but gets the second and third. He needs to connect. He's missing.
Oh, this is so crucial right here. The amazingly placed Nox grenade. You have to dance around the bombardment though. Alliance in a lot of trouble. Hockey's losing out on the shield. Team Liquid get eliminated. Fnatic get eliminated. But we got Legolas in the lobby here. It's going to be Hockey's. Can he reload the flatline right now? They're playing outside the circle. They're taking way too much damage. But he has little to no cover.
Zeta's out.
Alliance gets eliminated.
AD is out. TSM's alive. TSM is looking to do it in dramatic fashion. 5 squads remain. Space Station, Dark Zero, and GMT on match point. Optic and TSM, our biggest brands in Apex, can play spoiler.
TSM and Optic right now. The ones here in this lobby.
So one of these two, Optic or TSM, has to win. And if they don't,
GMT
it's over.
Playing for positioning. Space Station playing up the side. They have TSM in their line of sights. They do not have Optic Gaming, though, in their own line of sights. They have the charge rifle in hand. They're looking for an opportunity, but do they have an angle?
The calm before the final storm will be the last one. GMT alive and well. Zone's pulling central. TSM in a good spot, but their backs are against the wall. They're gonna have to get through optics, so it might be some friendly fire of the non-match point teams. They don't know, I don't believe. This is insane. Dark Zero, formerly Reignite, your champions from the Sweden Split 2 playoffs can go back to back. The Aussies trying to show that Australia, unlike any other esport, is on top in Apex Legends.
Fallout Dark Zero have the best spot.
Forgot to say mate.
It's crazy right now. They are in such a good position. They're gonna see all these teams funnel into their line of sight. They have the natural cover of the tree, the fence line. This circle is gonna be pulling towards that fence line. Space Station needs to do something about this team, and the bombardment is actually gonna force
good throw.
That's big. SSG on another match point team. He's gonna crack one. Of course, that's also the
Oh,
shield.
no.
Here comes drop, forced to bubble. SSG can just pray now that other teams will fight, and that defensive bomber's gonna buy him time.
Let's see if he has the opportunity, because he already used the dome, and that's going to be an indicator to TSM and Optic right behind them. GMT too, trying to take this fight. Too little too late as the bombardier gets called down onto them. They don't have the dome, they just used it.
Gonna pop the shield back.
TSM.
GMT
in trouble.
Optic Gaming takes out TSM. TSM kills Optic Gaming. They're taking out each other. Serdell is last alive. He's out. Optic is out. GMT is out. Space Station Gaming has a chance.
Space Station, you currently out Dark Zero on the other side. You have to be careful here. And they're going to try to wrap around and they lose out on dropped.
TSM the last alive. It's Verholst. It's all up to Verholst. Dark Zero. He's out. Dark Zero looking to go back to back. They take out one. Sharky pushes. Dome shield is placed. And now Dark Zero is going to be your champions of the Apex.
Holy shit.
Series. Back to back. The Aussies remain on top of the world.
God damn, chat. Big baller shit. Big baller shit, man. That was kind of crazy, right?
His father in the audience.
Damn.
After sitting back
all right, y'all. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna get out of here, man. We've been live for 8 hours. Great games today. Great ALGS today. All in all, just a great, amazing day. Thank you guys for rocking with me. I appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to go down below and hit that subscribe button. We will 100% be live tomorrow, probably in the morning or early afternoon, something like that. But that's gonna be it for me. Congratulations to Dark Zero, bunch of young lords. I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. Peace.